he walked back right to the thing and then walked back and he had lost like 3 pounds on that journey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he lost
It's like
just
moving
the
that
sliver.
sheer mass the whole way of the queue actually generated about 9,500 calories of deficit,
And he took a
and
dump.
he lost 3 pounds right then and there.
Yeah. This is a moral. The moral of the story is never give up. You know what I mean? This is
Then
real.
why is the other video best day ever? I'm not gonna believe it till I see it that Porky here got on this ride.
So we're gonna get our feet all the way back.
Then shred it.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
God, he's gonna try
Get
and
it to
ride
this
in the
point.
cycle.
And then you can use this to actually push it over on top of you.
Bro, he was
Yes.
training.
It's a puzzle.
He
It's
was
like a puzzle.
training. Like,
It's
bro,
it's
he's
a
like, so what you're gonna want to do is insert this directly up your fucking rectum, and then you're gonna want to contort your fucking back into this torture device. And then you're gonna...
Yeah, we're live. FF9 that 1000. We have been streaming for 12 hours. Yes.
And there we go. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Oh, this warms my heart, man. I'm so happy. God is good, dude.
He's got the GoPro.
I'm so excited.
He's at the front. Let's go. Like, this is the greatest
He's at
day
the
ever.
very front. He was relegated to the back of the fucking bus
Wait,
as
how
a
did-
POC, a person of calories. And now he made it to the front. I think he actually lubed himself up, like with Crisco or some sort of fucking Vaseline in order to do it. Or he just he went and worked up like a sweat, and like the sweat was able to lubricate him is more likely what happened, I think.
That's wild.
He practiced his form for hours on that fucking tester seat.
I'm so happy, dude.
He locked in, bro.
Buddy, if you fucking are feeling down, bro,
Locked to it. He
And-
spat on that thing.
if you ever feel like you're not gonna do life's tough,
You
know,
can do it.
if you feel like life is tough, this is what makes me live. You know what I mean? This
We
video.
overcame, Bucks the ashtray monitor for a gifted sub.
What's your excuse?
Here we go.
Think it, dream it, do it.
Yes!
Prepare for Team Blue Life Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward.
Oh boy! And it's dark outside!
Buddy,
Oh my God,
it was
he's
meant
so
for him.
excited.
It was meant for him. It's like, it's
was.
dark outside. Yeah, like yes.
Yeah, it was. It was all leading to the perfect moment where before it was daylight out and it wouldn't have been anywhere near as keynote or impressive.
Yeah. Oh.
So it's like, oh, don't worry. It was promised to him 6 years ago. He prayed to God. There was no way he should have been able to fit in this seat. Physically, it was impossible. But he got down on his knees to Walt, and maybe it was his prayers to Walt Disney weren't answered. And then he prayed to the one true God, Jesus Christ. And Christ suctioned the fat out of his legs temporarily that he might ride it. You know?
By the way, Cambridge Police 4563 for Pack It Up. I think he finally got to the front of the coaster. Rosa Parks, eat your heart out.
The heroes are, whoa, man.
Wow.
He's so happy.
Is that it? I think it ends right
Bring it
there.
up. This World Cup. Is that really it? Okay. Oh, the coolest
make
part
it
of
a
the ride is the first 10 seconds.
They can make it a
like,
bit brighter. Like, why is
you're-
it so like?
You know what I mean? Like, why is it so dark and
It's night-
shafty?
It's like it's nighttime in there. Maybe it's better when you see it, like it's just shit like this.
I'm sure it is in real life.
Buddy.
No, it is. It's like a four-man Space Mountain. Like,
Yeah, what's going on?
this fucking lame LED screen.
That's cool.
This is the wormhole part of Space Mountain. So Mr. Morrow, in his mind, actually believes that he won the championship of light cycling. Like, he actually did it. Like, he believes that in his heart. He's like, we did it. We did it. That was it. Like, he went through all of that. It was like 6 seconds long.
Buddy.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Buddy, he acts like he saved the village from the dragon.
He did. He actually saved.
We did
He
it.
saved the world of Tron from Clue, buddy. He saved it.
I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this. That was like a short ride, though, wasn't it? It was like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We did it.
This is
did
his
it.
welcome home. Have you
Welcome
seen
home.
anyone?
You're back, Mr. Morrow.
What a crazy turn of events. Like, I don't even, the way that just played out is blowing my mind, honestly. I can't even believe it. I mean, this is so epic, but I feel great, and now I know I can always fit on it. But my
Wait,
calves hurt.
oh, chill. You got lucky, but one more fucking Big Mac, it's over. Shut the fuck up. Like,
Mr.
no.
Morrow.
Mr.
Bro,
Morrow
come on.
needs to calm down.
Man,
Yes, we're still on.
always?
Yeah, like always.
Come on, Mr.
Okay, buddy.
Morrow.
Like, take a few days off eating and then you'll be okay. Like, come on.
Really bad. I mean, they hurt, but the front.
But he's a
was
lot. Well, I won't say a lot, but he's skinnier now.
so much better.
I'm rooting
Yeah,
for
I
this guy, bro. I'm like on his side now.
Well, like,
But he's
post-divorce,
psycho.
he didn't have much choice.
But you know, oh whoa, you know though, if you were sitting next to him IRL, you'd want to fucking angle. Get the
Oh, yeah.
fuck up.
Like riding the back car, the little cart, but come on, the front was so much fun. I mean, it's still fun on the back, but just being like, like in
When
that,
he rode it twice?
Tron cycle, kind of like riding on Hagrid's. I definitely have to say, riding the motorbike is way better than the sidecar. And I love this. I do not fit on the sidecar at Hagrid's though. I fit on the motorbike, but I don't fit on the sidecar. And I fit on every other ride at Universal Studios or at SeaWorld or at Disney.
Okay, X to doubt every ride, sir.
At Disney?
At
Disney, yeah, you pretty much fit on every ride as a fat person. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, fair. There you go.
Universal, on the other hand, are highly fat phobic. Straight up.
And that was the first time I kind of didn't really fit. Like, I was a little shocked. But hey, it worked together. It worked out. It worked out in the end.
I love the music. It's like this triumphant music. Like,
Look at the bruises on his calf. Look at the bruising from cramming his legs into the fucking bro. Like, was it worth it, bro? He knows it was worth it. In his heart, he would have done anything. He would have done anything. If he could cut his leg off to ride it, he would have. He would take like elective surgery to remove his lower body. Like,
You have
we
to
got
warn
threading
you.
this needle for 2,000 kicks. You spoke too soon. I guess the Tron ride was the actual real Super Bowl.
Yeah,
All right.
It's the okay. Let's take 10 minutes here, guys.
Yes.
And so guys,
And then we'll be back with
with
the Nintendo Direct
that we got quartering,
9 a.m.
watching
sharp.
Stream Snipe. Then we have the DSP Stream Snipe. Then we have the edit, and then we're gonna start. I'm just kidding.
The show for Friday. It could happen.
How about this?
We could do it.
I'll take a 2-hour nap. You stay here. I'll set an alarm. Then we'll switch places. You sleep for a few hours.
Yeah.
And we'll keep trading.
We
and
do
just
2-hour rotating shifts to keep the stream alive. We got Dave Crush Farmer for 10 subs.
Thank you so much.
If we do the live editing, like I could sit here on my laptop and fucking edit and be like, "Oh, guys, you won't believe what Jared just said."
That's crazy. Well, I'm trying to master Home Alone on SNES. I don't know why. Don't ask me. So I can play that on the side. I make a small screen while you're editing and we're watching Jared live. So we have like SNES, we have Jared, we have editing, we have super chats. You know. I'm actually beating. I'm beating that game master, so then we can all tell Phil to play it, and then when he says he doesn't play it, that I could tweet out that I beat him and he's a fake gamer. It's just like a bit I'm doing.
What
all right,
game
guys.
is Phil playing today? Should we stream in his slot and have Andy play the game better?
Yeah. What chat? What do we What is he playing? Who
Mario
knows?
Kart?
Is Duty here?
Probably crap. All right, we better go on this break. We'll see you guys in a minute.
We'll see you all. What song? We'll do Caesar. Little cow, I know. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second.
Things just aren't the same for Feezer. The sector's changing. Young A-logs are aging. Becoming TED Talks cause my name was changing. Also, so a pro selling rainbow bracelets. But the strangest things can happen. A-log and when clips get watermarked and Keno Gay Jackson. Honeywell thermostats all wrapped in plastic. Foam peanuts packed infinite money glitch. I list them up.
Upon hearing more people talk about how, like, God whispers to them, God talks to them. They talk to God, God talks back. I'm like, oh, you guys are all in collective delusion. I get it. Cool. I don't have that going on, so I'm not going to participate in this. Jump to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down. You know that you found the war. No man on earth can make you fall. Let me see here. Would love some viewer raids or Xmog competitions. Dude, what do I look like, Asmongold? Hell no. I'm gonna do an Xmog competition. That's like, what is that like? Who has the best skin? Who's the biggest no-lifer in World of Warcraft? Neat competition? Let's do a neat competition. I'll do it like a who's been touching the most grass competition is what I should be doing. What we need is the sus trials. I'm working on the sus trials. I am. Asmongold hasn't done shit in ages, just like getting community together / viewer interaction. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should. That could be interesting. Honestly, Han, I think it is a good idea. I think I should start playing WoW. Take the inverse path of Asmongold, where like a lot of the WoW heads are like, he abandoned the community. I get into the community. I start doing transmog competitions and viewer dueling competitions and race wars and all that kind of cool stuff that they do in WoW. And then I do a hard pivot. It's just gonna piss me off probably. This person's talking about it. They say the brutal world of noise music. Dude, look at this sponsored garbage. XRP. How to high profit XRP strategy. Dude, I wish I could push a button to have this person get probed. What kind of hormone is causing this aggression towards chat? Fucking hell, dude. Don't piss me off. Let me look up the hormones. It's called internet rage. They're saying that it's high T/low cortisol. Low cortisol. While testosterone does not directly cause aggression in all cases, high testosterone to cortisol ratio is strongly linked to a predisposition for social aggression and dominance-seeking behavior. Oh, no. I guess I do gotta spike my cortisol because my ratio's off. What are we here to do today? I want to be productive. I want to talk about rough sex. I want to talk about boner sex. I want to talk about getting lost in the pale moonlight.
Arts is what they are proclaiming in that they are dabbling in the dark arts. There is a woman laying in bed dressed promiscuously.
Dressed promiscuously is a huge stretch, but go on.
Who is actually messing around with tarot cards.
Well, girl, it's a Halloween ad. And Halloween stems from Samhain, which is believed to be
it was a Halloween ad as well. Okay, that makes sense.
Night where the veil between the living and the dead is the thinnest. So there is
Dude, that's like the worst end of like Christianity in the US is like kind of stifling like a child's experience. Cause I remember that happening so much where it's like there's like a vibe of like you can't be like some evil. You can't be like a Scream mask. Like you can't be a Scream character or like an evil ghost on Halloween. Because it's not very Christian. Not very Christian of us to be a decapitated clown. Not very Christian. Everyone in my school had the Scream mask, ended up being massive losers as adults. Listen, we're not going to judge people for the Scream mask, all right? Some of us had the Scream mask. Some of us had the Scream mask, all right? Some of us had the bloody Scream mask that had a little pump that would pump the blood into the Scream mask, or whatever the hell it was. It's the spooky mask. Some of us equals iDubbbz. I grew up in the church, brother. They get nuts with it. Man, I will say I felt like I was in a very, what's the word? Not agnostic. Secular. A more secular church. They never got crazy with those things. They kept a lot of that shit to themselves. And it was never really like, because that's kind of the fucked up thing, right? Like everyone wants a daddy and a mommy. Mommy. So you have adults who haven't figured their fucking shit out, who are maybe new parents or they're just still kind of lost. And then they'll get like re-inspired by going to their shit church. And then they'll get like essentially like it's because pastors are motivational speakers in a lot of cases. So many of these grown-ass adults who want a mommy and a daddy go in, they listen to this person who's like a representative of the faith, and they legit get like indoctrinated. A lot of the times, if they're not about it, it won't last. I feel like I remember my parents like getting a little motivated at one point or another after going to after experiencing like a sermon or whatever at the church. But with them, it never really lasted as long, you know? We'd always go back to some sort of like mutual understanding. Like, I'm trying to think, I don't know. They just motivate you to live in a certain way, which in some cases could be good, but I don't like it. I did all the silly Catholic stuff, catechism, communion, confirmation. Me too, dude. Me too. I only remember one moment where a friend dared me to say, "Suck my dick, God," to see if I'd be smited, and I wasn't smited, so I never took any of it seriously again. Dude, hell yeah. Sometimes I say, "Fuck you, God," and I do middle fingers to the sky. I say, "Fuck you, God. Suck my dick, God." But I honestly, like, the upbringing was like a little bit Catholic, a little bit Christian. For a while, we went to a really, legit Catholic church, and then we went to a big kind of like almost mega church. They do like shows at the Christian churches, man, because they want that shit to be like super mainstream. So they take down all the barriers to entry. They're not forcing you to like interact with people or do any uncomfortable shit. They're like, you just come in and we'll put on a good show. We'll put on a good show for you, and there will be some biblical lessons in the show. It was entertaining, you know. You go in there, you watch a show. What made you lose your religion? Oh, man, I lost it. No, the truth is I never had it. I was just forced to go and, you know, experiencing all of what there was to offer. I was like, the community aspect of this is cool, but it also is very stifling, and I've had an easier time making friends and building community outside of church than at church. So I'm like, fuck that. I don't want my life to be a test. I just want to interact with other human beings and have a good time. You know, that doesn't mean I have to live a life of sin. It's not what human nature is. It really isn't. It's just, it's a bunch of horse shit. So, you know, upon hearing more people talk about how, like, God whispers to them, God talks to them, they talk to God, God talks back. I'm like, oh, you guys are all in collective delusion. I get it. Cool. I don't have that going on. So I'm not going to participate in this. Can I start banning people with rebuked and goodbye? Dude, I kind of like that. We'll do rebuke and goodbye. I also, okay, that could be your tagline. We should have taglines for each, like, for different people banning. Mine is going to be, what was it? Blocked and banned. Ban him and block him. Yours can be rebuked and goodbye.
I always thought it was.
So many Christians project their middle-class neurosis onto some demonic realm. They elevate mundane bullshit arising from capitalism alienation to some greater mythic significance. It seems like a miserable way to live. Absolutely. I wish there was a way, like, that people can get more immediate exposure to just, like, a peaceful existence, just to know what they're missing out on, right? Like, that's a little bit, I feel like, what you can get with, I don't know, a decent vacation, going to therapy, even doing, like, charity or volunteer work. You can get an idea of, like, what kind of miserable existence you are living and how much of it is of your own creation. Yeah, it's awful. I think people just, like, they jump through hoops to make their lives, like, it's just, so many of it's just distractions.
See, Phil wouldn't wake up for this shit for you guys, but we're
Things just aren't the same.
Why?
Because I said
Cowboy Bebop's awesome. It's fucking. I've seen 3 episodes. It's fucking nice. Come on, relax.
I've never seen it.
Really?
Everyone, welcome to
Don't watch the Netflix
I never
show.
will.
Partner Showcase. In this presentation,
we're doing a 45-hour stream. We're going straight till Friday.
To the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems. What you just saw was Orbitals.
Okay.
Launching exclusively on Nintendo
We got
Switch
it.
2
It looks
summer.
okay. It looks.
Lupin the Third?
Lupin
Come
the
on, dog.
Third. Lupin's
We're gonna
fucking
get it.
sick. I love Lupin. Stop. What is it? What the fuck is? Oh my
Is
god.
this a fucking?
God,
Is
no.
this the?
No,
Is
what
this
is
Ace
this?
Attorney? This is
my
Ace
gosh.
Attorney, dude.
Is it?
Nah, I don't
gotta
think
be.
so.
It's gotta be.
In the
Hell
waters
nah.
of Issei Bay, on an
Professor
island where
Layton?
All
legends
that
of
shit.
mermaids
Yeah, it's like some
are passed
Professor
down,
Layton,
a
probably.
tale of mysteries and curses stirs.
What?
The latest paranormal
Give me a
site mystery
Professor
adventure
Layton's
is
game.
coming to the Nintendo Switch system. The story follows
Ash.
Yusa Minakuchi,
What
a
the-
boy
He's
who
broad.
works as a pearl diver.
This isn't a
One day,
game.
Switch
gathering
2's
on
done.
the
The Switch
seafloor,
2's over.
Switch
he
2's done,
encounters
bro.
another
It's
version
over.
of himself.
This is what they've got?
This phenomenon is just the beginning.
Oh,
It's a point
like
and click?
Ace. It's like Ace
Strange
Attorney,
incidents
but
begin
like
to
worse
plague the
graphics.
That's what I was
A
saying.
girl with no memories.
With none of the
Strangers
charm.
searching for treasure.
Or
It's AI
anyhow.
art. They
Housewife
used AI
investigating
generative
victims of
art.
drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural
Come
part of
on,
the
it's gotta
investigation. But you
get
also need to
better.
search
The art,
deep
the
within
art's
waters
terrible
of
in this.
Issei
Holy
Bay.
shit!
As each of their motives
You had one
intertwine,
job, bro.
the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries
Buddy,
ago.
this is like a PS2 game. What the fuck is this?
Paranormacite, the mermaid's
Next,
curse, launches on
next,
Nintendo
We
next.
got
That shit
FC
sounded
for
whack.
3 subs. Well, it's out
Pre-orders
next week.
begin later today.
Yeah, are you gonna buy
They
it?
got extra or something. No.
Battle for world glory.
Oh my god.
What?
Thank you.
A new
Authority
Captain
Casino
Tsubasa
enjoyer.
game is kicking its way onto Nintendo
All the soccer
Switch.
anime.
Are
Choose from a
you
roster of
kidding?
over 110
Are you gonna buy this?
characters,
Why is
representing
everything an
22
anime?
states.
Like, I guess
Switch
Nintendo
to
is
the
a
anime?
Japanese company,
as well as
but
newly
like,
added special moves
it's the anime
that give
machine,
passes,
buddy.
blocks, dribbles,
Switch
and
to it's just
tackles.
Let's see if
anime?
we can get.
Go on the
I bet you
offensive against
Josh
the
is up at this
competitors as
time.
you
Should we
aim
call
for
him?
victory.
Yeah, you can call them.
Should we call
Gear
Josh?
up for sensational soccer action. When Captain Tsubasa 2 World
Okay,
Fighter
next,
launches on the
next,
Nintendo
next.
Switch system.
Third,
This year.
3 out of 3 anime so far. 3 out of 3
Next up
animes.
are games
Oh, I
coming
must have
to
missed one of
Nintendo
them.
Switch 2,
Here we go.
including some games that will also be available on
Here we go.
Nintendo
Oh
Switch.
no.
Oh no.
No, no.
Oh, no.
Why?
No,
Life
no,
or
it's the
death,
fucking
fight for
chain
survival
holding us
begins.
back. The ball and chain.
The ball and chain,
It
switch
was a
one.
normal day until a cave-in
More
befell the city of
Japanese
Tokyo.
slop.
As the dust settles,
Okay, so we
The
have
narrator
Silent Hill
sucks.
knockoff.
discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis.
What is this?
Okay,
But she's not alone.
could it be good?
Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown.
You mean
Oh no,
dinosaurs?
they're velociraptors.
Xenos. It's called a dinosaur.
Buddy, is this not that?
Oh
song
no,
from
this like
Twilight Game or
outbreak.
whatever all
Oh
over again?
no. Hell no.
Did you see that?
It went through her leg. I saw that it clipped through her leg.
Quick thinking
What
and
were they
decision-
Hell nah. This is some shovelware, some probably scamware.
For 1 second, who
Hell
cares?
nah.
Look at this.
Show
It
the
actually
clipping.
missed
Found
her.
by a Xeno.
But it's
Show the
still cool to
clipping.
watch.
It's game over.
Oh my God, you're right.
Activate traps and eat
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Go,
Oh
go,
This
go,
is
my
long.
gosh.
Go back to live.
This
Are we
looks
on live?
That is
so bad.
Okay, next,
Okay.
go.
We've seen
They
enough.
can't fast forward it because it's live.
Up to 4 players can share controls.
No one's gonna do
including
that.
range movement
Why?
and camera adjustments.
Oh
separate.
my
This is so
God.
bad.
Oh my God, is this for the Nintendo GameCube?
Wait, spyware? This thing is called spyware.
This better be free on NSO. I'm gonna snap. This is what they've got.
Tokyo Scramble.
Holy shit.
Fucking Arlo
That
has the
was
gun in his
fucking
mouth.
nuts.
Killing himself, yeah, the puppet guy.
You know, like, Arlo is on suicide watch right now as to how he's gonna cover this crap.
What is it?
Battle, build, and
Aw, hell no.
Valheim! A 5-year-old game?
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Here's your
This shit look like.
5-year port, sir, and it looks like crap!
What is
It
this?
looks worse than it's ever been! Oh no! This is worse than Skyrim!
You can chop trees to
horrible.
build a house. Yikes.
I don't know if I'm signed in.
Yeah, I'm not a nut.
Nope.
Buddy,
Wow.
Psycho, did we play this, right? Psycho, we played this, what, like 5 years ago?
Now you're
Are we
safe,
sure this
even
isn't
from
an
the
old
cold.
Direct from
Game
like
Boy Color.
2020?
Yeah, did I hit the wrong
Forget the
button?
chimney too.
Are we?
By upgrading your crafting
Look at
stations,
this.
you can
Ash,
make items of higher
This is a
quality.
mobile
my
game.
gosh.
And once you've built a ship, set sail on the high seas to reach new lands. And
Wow.
create even more
Oh,
strongholds.
then keep building. You want to
Plus,
keep
up to
building,
10
bud?
players
Hey,
online
Ash,
I don't
you gonna
want
build
to.
all day?
world together.
Where's High
I would rather play Minecraft. Yeah.
He wasn't joking when he said, "You want to keep
High
building?"
Tales, the new,
I was like, "All right, I'm watching all this shit," and then I saw him building shit. I was
There's
like, "Ah, I
not
hate
even a
that."
concrete release date.
There was a game that was like a fucking builder in disguise. That was fucking
You
Starship
gotta be
Troopers.
shitting me.
To the kingdom of Hollow Knight
Hollow
and
Knight.
fight
Are you
back the
kidding?
infection in this upgraded modern
What?
Dodge.
That shit came out. It looks the same.
Adventure platform.
No.
Now with
No,
enhanced
no,
visuals
no,
and
no,
That's
improved
crazy,
graphics
bro.
on
No,
Nintendo
no.
Switch 2.
Improved
Is he
frame
ringing that
rate.
shit with a shoe brush?
And deal magic
It's a
damage using
fucking-
upgradable spells.
I mean, a hairbrush? I think shoe brush exists too.
Oh!
Yo!
Descend into a
Yo!
world of
Fuck!
insects
I'm gonna
and
tell Flake.
Damn
Flake, are
it!
you there?
Hollow Knight.
Definitely clip
I'm
that
gonna
shit.
tell
That's
Flake
funny
he
as
has
hell.
Oh my
Correct.
god,
Switch 2.
bro.
Where's
Later
where's
today.
WhatsApp?
Nintendo Switch
You
2 players
need
who
to
have
edit.
Hollow Knight on
They've
Nintendo
given
Switch
up.
can upgrade
So
to
we
the
just
Nintendo
all
Switch
bought
2
like
edition
a
for free with the upgrade
$700
pack.
fucking paper
For nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Football, reborn from
Hey,
Pro
PS4,
Evolution
PS5 does actually.
Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club.
Well, I didn't fucking buy the fucking Switch 2, so I'm safe.
Look, I thought it was gonna be bad.
Join an exciting
I was
I
telling
didn't
you.
know it was
I
me
was
this
telling
time.
True brush,
right?
exactly. I was right. Why the
Back
fuck did I
to
second
break.
guess
I
myself?
was like, Ash, this is gonna be the worst. I bet you any money.
There has
What
to
the
be
hell
at
is
least
this?
one good game.
What the fuck? This
from a
looks like some
third-party
fucking
developer.
Nokia fucking commercial. Look at this shit.
I remember Xbox 360.
Are you kidding me?
Travel through 4 ages in
Oh,
a
what's
brand
this?
new HD 2D action RPG. Explore the
Just
age
what
of
we needed.
safekeeping, the hero
Another
Elliot's
2D RPG.
Is this Octopath like ripoff?
Nearly went extinct.
Is
The
it just-
age of magic, a time when spells flourished. And the age of budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age, the scenery and citizens of Elliot's hometown will change.
Nope,
This
that's
can't
not what
be
the fuck I'm
real.
looking for. Oh, I guess so.
Yo.
This has to be a horrible nightmare, doesn't it?
I'm
This
telling
is,
you.
bro, Nintendo hasn't put anything out in months and months. Your meal, sir.
I'm writing Nintendo's done.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh.
It's this is the collection.
Yo, it's cooked. It's over.
We can download the emulator. We
This
can
guy is
download
high.
the emulator, bro.
What the fuck?
Ash is right. Look at Frozen.
Bro, I
Your
fucking wanted
Nintendo
like
one game.
I want like
Nintendo?
a new bomber,
As well
man.
as game
Like
share
no
support.
new bomber,
Dude,
man.
this is
Like,
crazy. It's just garbage.
are you fucking kidding?
Super
40
Bomberman
years
What's the
old.
chat saying?
This
What's
is
the chat
40
saying?
years old. What are my people saying?
Wait,
They
let's
turned
see.
off the chat.
Remember-
They disabled chat.
Continues.
Are you fucking?
Oh, another fucking Final Fantasy?
They disabled.
Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo
Sir,
Switch 2.
a third anime slop has hit the showcase.
Pursuit of arch nemesis Sephiroth.
What the hell? Where's the game at?
Comrades escape the city of Midgard.
Oh my god.
Where's the game at?
Across the vast world.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
I
Traverse
played
the
this
planet on
what
That might be
3
fun.
years ago.
Wheelies.
Wheelies.
We were
In a
still in the
buggy.
last
I mean,
studio,
listen,
dude.
Transportation.
everybody in chat, I'm sure, is
Team up with allies in
like
battles,
hype,
blending
hype.
Are
action
they?
and
Because they don't
strategy.
have a PlayStation or a PC, they
Let me
just have a
refresh.
Switch, and
Let's
they're
see the
Function to
chat.
make
you can
combat
play
easier.
it portably though.
You'll also find
Wait,
various
they're hype,
activities
right?
scattered
Is the
across
chat
the world,
W? You're
allowing
right.
you to take a break.
Stop L.
Yeah.
1 L.
Okay.
Boring.
1 L, 1 W.
GTA 6.
Their affinity towards
Can you
will grow
imagine if they
and
just
impact
revealed
how the
GTA
story
6 was a
unfolds.
Switch 2 exclusive for a year?
Fate awaits Cloud and
It was
his
a
crew
timed
in their pursuit of
exclusivity, and it's dropping in July.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2,
Mid game,
June 3rd.
mid, horrible ending, ruined the story.
On Nintendo
Funniest
eShop.
thing that would ever happen,
That would be
bro.
crazy.
Listen, timed exclusive. Nintendo dropped $1 billion on the year of exclusivity.
Yo. Oh,
Oh, Pragmata?
Investigating
Alright.
Lunar Research Station,
I don't know about
an
that one.
injury
Fuck.
befalls spacefarer
I don't even
Hugh
care about
Williams.
this. Have you seen this game? Pragma. Who gives a shit? Looks fucking
With him
mid.
is
Is it
Diana,
new?
an android called
Yeah, it's on
a
every
Pragmata.
console, I guess. They're coming out.
All better.
So years, okay, this dude.
Wow, look at this
These bots have
gameplay.
near impenetrable armor.
I think I can help.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can
Oh, hell nah.
Initiating hack.
It's like they already have
DK all over again.
a fucking shield,
Acid was
and you
rad.
have to hack them, and you have to do a
DK,
puzzle
what's their
too?
name,
Nah, I'm
Pauline?
good.
There's no time to explain.
You hated Pauline, eh?
Once their weak points are exposed,
I don't know if
fire
I'm
away.
gonna ever
I don't know.
recover
Personally,
from
I'm
this, man.
I'm
They
not
really
enjoying it.
betrayed me, dude.
Yeah.
None of these.
By the way, we're only 4
I mean, that one might end up being a
So there's
decent
hope.
game, but I wouldn't fuck with
Okay.
it.
Decision can change the outcome
There's still
of
an
battle.
hour and
I mean-
45 minutes for them to fix
What
it.
the fuck gameplay is this?
I don't know.
Is it like
Energy
it?
levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
So it's not what you're
Really,
it's a
ruined
W
us.
for TCG bros. This is embarrassing.
Okay, what is this?
Fuck it, I'm gonna chop it to Elos.
It's
Hopefully
a
Ashley
unit,
fucks.
Tom. King Vermilion with the pack it up.
Thank you.
He said, what is this, a game for Turkey, Tom?
I can't believe this. Get on Grey J to catch up on the VOD. And now I've
Let's
downloaded
go!
Kick to send
I mean,
support.
let's
Legendary
go!
Kick to the workday.
Thank you. Let's go. Okay, next. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go. Let's.
Buddy, Capcom ain't what it used to be, is
Nah,
it?
they're
like,
just remake.
it doesn't even mean anything. Okay, what do we got?
Okay, here we go.
With the unique combination
A
of
partner,
hacking and shooting.
not a partner.
Let's continue with more headlines.
This better be good. What the?
Journey to the lost land.
Oh my god, it looks like
Why-
shit.
All these games, oh my god, this can't be real. What is up with these crappy? Oh, it's Turok. It looks like shit. I like, what's up with all these Turok knockoffs?
This is crazy. Warriors online and battle all sorts of primal creatures in ferocious
This
combat.
looks so mid.
Buddy,
Between
it's
first
Turok.
person
This shit doesn't even look like Turok.
as you unleash weapons.
Are you gonna buy
You're a
this?
Turok, sir. I might.
Turok.
It looks terrible though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I might get it.
Upgrade your arsenal,
Nah.
evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities.
This is
called
like
Echo
a
Sims
college
to
student's
gain
first time using Unreal.
Whoa!
This
I
game
could-
better
They're
not be more than
crazy,
$10.
Shepard.
It's
This
gonna
is
be
$10.
$100. It's gonna be $95 in Canada.
$99.99 plus.
Oh no, even for an evil shepherd, that's a little
They're gonna
like
put out
crazy,
a
right?
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Okay,
this
who
fall.
gives a fuck? Couldn't you have announced this later in the year? Like,
Yeah.
Uncover the truth of Xanadu.
Oh my god, more anime.
oh my god.
Ash, it's more anime.
Bro, I think this Nintendo stock is gonna keep bleeding out, dude. Like, I don't think it's gonna recover.
Oh my
The
god.
anime game has hit the direct.
What the fuck, they had guns?
I watch One Piece. I love One Piece.
You know who's excited right now? Daddy Jim is like,
Academy's goal? The Great Labyrinth, rumored to be the origin
Jim's
of this other
excited,
world.
I'm sure. Fuck it.
While traversing the labyrinth,
Oh my god.
hone your abilities and reshape the terrain.
Good enough as a
to
start.
expand
I ain't gonna
your
fold
imagination.
the hook.
You're kidding.
Stay with me.
Oh, you're actually kidding,
3D
though.
action, RPG
You're
combat.
actually kidding. We stayed
Use
up
your
all
powers
night
to
for
overcome
this.
foes.
This was the plan from the beginning.
Now you're gonna start that shit, right?
I'm so tired.
He said, no, I think you gotta come here. I'm like, alright,
Spend time with your friends.
over here.
Once again,
Oh my god, oh my
ancient
god.
Jew
They
has
telling me that
ruled
shit.
all.
And monsters
Buddy,
begin.
Timu Persona Bros.
Discover
Am I
the truth
right?
when
Your Nintendo Direct, sir.
Kyoto Xanadu launches on the
Surrounding the
Nintendo Switch
Tweedle
2
says,
and
how is
Nintendo
every
Switch
part
Oh,
of
yeah.
Japan's economy on fire except Nintendo? No, that's on
These
fire too.
anime-style
Check the
games.
stock price, bro.
No, Nintendo's.
It's time to
Animazing?
evolve in the
You heard he
latest
said
Digimon story
animazing
game.
game. Okay.
One day,
I have this game for PS5.
causes the world to collapse.
I already played this.
And sends
I
you
already.
years
This is a 2-year-old game, bro.
of the 450 Digimon to
Oh no, it's like
collect
6 months old.
adventures
6
through
months
the
old.
Human world and digital world.
It was
to
a
save the
Persona. It was a
future.
Persona ripoff, but it was good. It was
I mean,
good. I
I
liked
would
it.
choose
And on
to play
Nintendo
this
Switch
on
2, You
Switch.
can select
It's good.
quality mode.
This
I
is
liked it.
Switch.
4K,
Oh, shit.
30
Quality
frames per
mode,
second.
you can play it
Or
up to
performance
30
mode.
Wow.
Playing in
I play on
HD.
60 frames here, Ash. Look, PlayStation Portal
Story
called.
of Stranger.
PlayStation Portal
Nintendo
called.
Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems. July 10th.
Nah, I'll do it already.
On Nintendo eShop.
Buddy, I play on 60 frames on Portal.
High in the sky
Buttery
is soaring
smooth,
in.
Oh my god,
30
what
frames
is
per
this
second.
garbage?
Roster of over 20
Hey, Paramore.
with their
What is
own
the
platform.
Just slam.
Like,
Slam.
how many
Da,
games
da,
like this are
da,
they
da,
gonna
da.
make,
Teamwork.
dude?
You know,
Some and mighty
Sticky
primal
Turdbergs
beasts to
for
vanquish
gifted
your
a sub.
enemies.
How much
You can also
anime
team
do
up
we
in local
need?
or online multiplayer.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that chibi art. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
What is happening?
If you search on Google anime women,
Nintendo
that's
fanboys
all
can
you'll get.
die. Like honestly, you all stink.
You'll get weird
Go,
ass
next,
like
go.
TV shit. Hell nah.
Oh, new Zelda?
The latest Monster Hunter Stories game
Well?
is flying in.
Well,
Your monster allies
RPG, you hate it. It's turn-based.
yeah, but people like
I like turn-based, so.
Raise your
Well,
People like
Psycho.
this, yeah.
Well, Psycho liked the first two. You played them to play this one, so it was pretty good.
There's your one game, sir.
Monsters are on the verge of extinction, and the riders trying to
Hyperion!
have to
Hyperion!
contend
With
with
the
an even
dog!
greater threat.
If I ever bought a Switch 2, I'd
Monster
play
Hunter
Animal
Stories
Crossing
3,
while it
Twisted
rests on
Reflection,
Hannah Claire's
Swords
head,
onto
if you know
Nintendo
what I
Switch
mean.
2, March
Okay.
13th.
Hyperion!
A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
That guy's horny as fuck. It's
That was like, I don't even know
weird,
what that
bro.
meant, kind of. That was
buddy.
There we go, Ash.
Joining the archives.
New titles. Oh no, it's arcade. Oh my fuck. Are
What
you-
is this?
Rave Racing.
Finally, a
Namco
game
in
to
1995
showcase the
speeds into the
capabilities
arcade
of the
archives
mighty
2 lineup.
Switch 2. We're maxing
Aim
this
for
bitch
first place
out.
in a
This
race
is next
against
gen.
your
The music's
dude.
decent.
Brand new titles. Ridge Racer.
Archives.
Get ready.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be
Get
old.
ready. Pac-Man.
Console Archives is on the way.
Fuck, it's gonna be online shit. Oh no! At least it seems to be a Japanese exclusive.
There's no way. There's no way this
Sonic
is real.
Wings Special.
There's no way. This is real. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
This
bro.
gotta be one of the worst presentations I ever seen.
Ash.
One of the
It's all
worst.
good. You missed it.
First
It's
wave
fine.
of Console Archives
Cool
titles
Borders
includes
1?
Cool Borders.
Cool Borders 1.
They had on the PlayStation Classic and you couldn't even play that shit because the analog. It was no analog. It was a D-pad.
Later today.
Oh, it's
Thank you,
available.
Miyamoto.
Ash, are you gonna play your Cool
Like,
Borders later?
it doesn't. It didn't have to. Is this Tiger Woods Golf? Like what?
Scott Pilgrim.
What?
Against Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim's coming out on March 3rd.
I am buying this day.
Scott
one,
Pilgrim
yeah.
is dope, but I wouldn't buy that
Like,
shit day
I'm
one. If you
playing
played the
that.
other
You
one,
played it.
you played it already.
Ash, look at this game.
No. No. No, I'm not.
Nah, this shit look whack.
We got
The Animals
Spring
died.
2003.
I'd play that.
Wow, I thought you guys were exaggerating about doing a 12-hour stream. You guys are the best. Wait until you see that 6 hours of it was just Mr. Morrow.
Nah.
Oh, WWE is coming to Switch.
Boo,
It's definitely
boo.
not going to be a glitchy,
It's
fucked
be
up mess. Wait a
laggy.
minute. It's last year's
What
game.
the fuck? Fallout Shelter.
It's not even this year's WWE, is it?
No, it's.
No, it is. It is.
Oh my God! Look, Ash.
That shit
Dude,
already
Dream
came
Like
out
Valley?
on the fucking
You know how
Xbox
bad this
Game Pass.
Okay.
I like this game.
PGA Tour 2K25? Yeah, so
Yeah.
that is last year's
I played
game.
that a year ago. I liked it a lot.
They're good. I mean, they're fun, the golf games.
Yeah. I got really good, like awesome at it actually. Okay, Goat Simulator 3, 8-year-old game.
I mean, I've already played it. Like,
Shadow Tactics?
Shadow Tactics. In
Oh
our
my
year,
gosh.
26? Are you kidding me? That's like
what are they
I played that like Tales of Arise.
I don't know what the
How
fuck that
is
is.
this going on for another hour?
It's all just old games. Oh, that's
The console archives, right?
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
now-
we're getting Leon 7, baby. I want to see this shit.
When a string of mysterious deaths
Nintendo
occurs across
exclusive.
America,
It's not.
FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft
This is the
captured
crazy
as a
imagine?
suspect while investigating the
RE9
case.
looks really good though.
That motherfucker has no lips.
Leon battling with a chainsaw was fucking sick.
What do you think it's gonna run at? 16 frames, handheld, 30 dock?
Handheld? I think it's only playable on docked, to be
In
honest.
her attempt to escape, Grace comes up
So
against
Ash,
unknown
you play as the
threats.
girl, is like the
Nah.
scary stuff, first person, and then Leon.
How do I play as
actiony,
Leon?
Like, so it's like two,
Are at her
both
disposal.
worlds of Resident Evil in one, which is pretty cool.
Will she confront the threats head on, or save
I
her
don't give a fuck about her
In the
gameplay.
fall,
I'd rather
Switch,
play.
though, oh my god. On like the piece.
I'm gonna play as Leon, to be honest with you.
Doom is always close at hand.
Oh
I'm
my
not really
God.
into those games where you're like
Agent working for an
hiding and shit or whatever.
organization is also
Well, we
on the
never
case.
heard this before.
Leon S. Kennedy.
6 survivors of raccoon.
Yo, get another fucking narrator. He sucks. Dick.
With his
Not
physical
literally.
prowess, Leon can
Threading
carry an
the
opponent's
Maybe.
needle.
But I don't know that.
2000.
break the stunned
Funny
opponent's
thing
stance in
is,
close
for how
quarters
much of a
combat.
failure this is, Jer will still fail to make good.
Oh my gosh, how are they missing?
Even though it should be a
How are they
contest.
missing?
He's not even gonna talk about this today.
You see the guy aiming?
100
He missed every.
Yo, the
Yes,
fucking
he
chainsaw gravitated to his hands.
Is the play tester.
Look,
What the
everyone's
fuck?
Watch this. Watch this.
Or use
Wait.
Chainsaw?
using handgun close
Look.
quarters
It was
combat.
poof.
Watch his ass. Look, look, look.
He can fire from a
And I didn't even notice. Oh yeah. That's the one I was talking about.
Drunk?
Wow, we got Darkside Phil playing this shit.
features aim assist.
Aim assist. Let's go. DSP
Guide
bros, we're
Grace
good.
as she attempts
Ah.
to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path.
Yeah,
He
this
barely
is
even
sick.
dodged.
Will they discover when their
It's fucking
fates
$90 though.
Oh hell no. What?
Is
They could
it?
keep that.
I'm not-
Resident
I'm
Evil
not gonna
Requiem
play it.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Hell no.
Oh
February
really?
27th.
That's soon.
Wow.
Pre-orders are available now
I am not
on
playing that
Nintendo
shit if
eShop.
that's
there you
just
go,
$90.
Resident
I'm not.
Evil 7
Yep, I am.
Biohazard
But
and Resident Evil Village will also
Oh.
be available the same day.
oh, I thought they're gonna be coming with it or some shit on the Nintendo
So you guys
Switch.
are joining in with our ranks
Resident
of
Evil Requiem
premium content
Plus,
quality.
Nintendo
Like,
Switch
yes,
2
it's
Pro
Yeah.
just like you're gonna.
featuring
Oh,
the
but
original
the
art is
controller!
releasing
You're-
on
Evil controller! It looks awful.
and
Like
Leon
it's
will
genuinely
also be
just
available
Hey, amiibo. I thought those were statues. Oh hell
Like,
nah.
0 out of 10 for that controller.
Weapon skin.
That was awful, dude. They
Resident
couldn't
Evil
make it
Requiem,
like it's
the
just
latest
black.
entry in the
Like,
Resident Evil series
You know?
is launching
Okay.
later
Oh, here we
this
go.
month.
Partner showcase. You ready?
You can also look forward to a
Game
creator's
chat,
voice
though.
video featuring
Uh-huh.
a member of the Resident
I
Evil
don't
No one
Requiem
cares.
development
I
team.
don't
No one
care.
cares.
Video will
Next.
release in the near
Next.
why
future.
do they think people
Next
care?
No.
Why?
is our last announcement.
We all know what
Okay,
it is. Like
This
just
is
move.
the
Hey everybody,
this is the
from all of
premiere
us here
announcement.
at Bethesda
Paul
Games, if
Howard!
you're like us,
Wait, what the-
Nintendo has meant
Oh
so
my
much
God!
to you.
Is it
Oh
Skyrim?
my God.
If it's Skyrim, I'm gonna kill
It's
myself.
It's gonna be Skyrim or Fallout.
You
Oh
can-
my
Switch.
fucking gosh.
Bro,
Just such
it's
a
the
great
Fallout
piece of hardware
5
and also so
exclusive to
personal
Switch
when you
2.
It's
play.
What
Starfield.
lies?
It's
Tell me
Starfield.
lies.
Bring
Tell
one
me
of our
sweet little.
franchises for the
It's an
first
incredible
time
piece
to
of
Nintendo.
hardware. My
I hope
ass.
you all enjoy the journey.
It's better
It's
not
gonna be Starfield.
Vault Dwellers,
Stop.
welcome home.
Oh,
Welcome home.
it's Fallout
4
5.
Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch.
Are you?
Scavenge, shoot, build, and create alliances as you reshape
I
the
forgot that I had to
wasteland and what remains
neutral
of
shock him.
civilization.
Fuck, neutral shock didn't work.
Nintendo's done. The stock sell, sell, sell, sell, sell, sell.
Every road leads somewhere new.
Bro.
This is the worst showcase
To the shadowy
in
corners
any
of
like.
forgotten
In
vaults.
some ways,
The
I would
Commonwealth
have
is packed
preferred
with stories
Skyrim.
waiting to be
Yeah, I know.
uncovered.
Like, I would have preferred a
addition to
New
the base
Vegas
game,
remaster.
experience
Yeah.
like official expansions
I wish I could tell you
over 150
when
cruises.
your
Can you imagine,
when your
like,
stuff
if
stopped
Switch 2 had an
looking
exclusive
up.
remaster, remake of New Vegas.
Yeah. Well, they're apparently making it right now.
Launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February 24th.
Okay.
Is this coming
Pre-orders
out to
begin
other
today
platforms,
on
or?
Nintendo
It's already
eShop.
out. This came out. It was
Damn,
a big
I
problem. You
actually-
didn't hear
oh.
about it? They like fucked up all the
anniversary?
mods and shit. Yeah, they fucked up all the mods and shit.
Oh
Indiana
my God,
Jones.
Indiana
Jones.
Embark on a globe-trotting cinematic
Every
adventure
game.
in Indiana Jones.
It's just
and
the
Great
oldest
Circle,
game
set
ever
between
fucking
the events of
made,
Raiders of the
man.
Lost
I
Ark
can't do
and the
it.
Last Crusade. Indy will journey around the world to
This
uncover
game
It's
is-
not gonna
behind
look
the Great
good.
Circle.
The
From
game
pyramids of
sucks,
Giza
bro.
To the sunken temples of Sukhothai and
Listen,
beyond.
all we need is
Use
24
your
frames
wits to
per
infiltrate
second. I mean, that's
historic
what the
areas and
movies
solve
are.
fiendish puzzles.
Buddy.
Or use
I
your
don't
wit
even
to
know
face off against
how you could
dangerous
be-
foes and
Can
explore
someone
world
check on
beyond
Arlo?
daring
Or
escapes.
Sports. Arlo.
Arlo
Arlo was so scared, bro. Arlo put out this video where he's like, "I'm worried." I'm worried. He's like, "We're getting a direct, right? It's gonna be good, right?"
Here we go.
Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil.
Hogwarts
in the Elder
Legacy?
Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
It's not even
Experience this
Skyrim.
renowned open world
It's
RPG
Oblivion.
now on a Nintendo system for the first time.
Remastered. Fuck
No.
off.
Freely customize your character to match
This
your
is
playstyle.
Nintendo?
Then adventure amongst an
If I
unforgettable
was
cast
a
of
Nintendo
characters.
fanboy, I'd be crying right now, bro.
Whoop!
I am.
They definitely
crying
fell off.
right now.
Close shut the jaws of
This is a
Oblivion.
big ass fall off. It's like a fall off I never seen before. I mean, they're big ass company. They're not gonna fall off, but it's a disappointment. I can't believe
This
they
can't be real, can it?
like this shit is crazy. They're showing
This is our lives.
like they're this close to like being like and presenting a new partnership with Atari or some shit like nah or the Commodore nah we don't want any of this shit. I don't know what the fuck they're doing this shit, and it's an hour of this. Yo,
I
bro.
can't believe it.
Through the gates
Oh
once
my
more
god, who
when
cares?
The Elder Scrolls 4
Hey,
Bro,
Zelda.
Remastered
We got Zelda,
dude.
Ash. We got Zelda now. Come on, let's go. Zelda,
Splatoon.
Mario,
Mario.
Excited for these games
Banjo,
from Bethesda
Kazooie,
Softworks.
anything. Please,
It's
God.
gonna be
That's all for
F-Zero,
today's
buddy.
Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Thank
What?
you for watching.
It was 30 minutes long?
Oh,
What? Please understand. Please,
Was that it?
please understand.
That
Wait,
wasn't
there's
it.
one more
There's
thing.
no way. There's no way.
Please,
There's no way.
please
There's no way.
understand.
There's no way.
did it
There's
say
no
Please
way.
understand.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Please understand.
Are you kidding me? This may have been the worst.
No way. I thought this was going to take us to like 11 o'clock. Well, there's no way we're making it to anything. We're fucked.
This it?
Wah, wah, wow. Okay, so the highlight of the conference was
That Resident Evil
Monster
9
Hunter.
won't explode on
No,
the
it
fucking
was
Switch
Monster
2.
Hunter, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably play that. That was the worst. Flake just wrote, "It's over already." What the fuck? Laughing emoji.
I've never seen one that was only 30 minutes long.
Could
It wasn't
Man,
even
these fucking
45.
Could we
Wasn't
look at
even
the
an hour. Can we get a
Nintendo stock?
refund?
Is there a Nintendo stock?
All right, go on 4chan. Let's go to the
Yo,
V
it's going
board.
down. Look at this.
wow.
Going down. I'm yelling timber.
Down 2.13% just the last few minutes.
Oh
They've
my
lost
God.
They've lost 2% just over that. That was. I'm gonna tweet this out.
Let's open V on stream. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, let's do it. How do I do this? I've never done this before.
All right.
Do you have a link for me? Nintendo.
Where's the
I'll
has-
figure it out, buddy. It's supposed to be a safe for work. Okay, so here's the sticky, boys. Let's see how they reacted in the sticky here, Andy.
Okay.
Hopefully they didn't post fucking anime porn or whatever in here.
Oh my
Or no, that's
god.
page.
shut the fuck out of here.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
I
What
just
the fuck is going
I just
on?
tweeted out Nintendo is done. LMAO. And by LMAO, it's like an angry, like, fucking LMAO, bitch.
Here we go. Here's some takes. That direct was literally just ports of games everyone played years ago. Worst direct of all time. What the fuck were they thinking? Starfield for Switch 2 has been canceled.
What the hell?
That's not good.
Wait, they canceled Starfield? Well, that game sucks, so you're not missing
Yeah.
out. That's a piece of shit game.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here's some other ones. I was
Wait, I
expecting
just
this
went
to be
around?
complete dog shit, and I'm still disappointed. Yeah, that's my take. Show a fucking new game. Holy shit, what are you doing? Is this your first partner direct? That's the thing is, like, I don't think Andy, did you
Oh.
know it was a partner direct? That
No.
there wouldn't be any first party? I did the whole time. I pretended like there could be Zelda and shit, but I knew there wouldn't be.
Even as a partner direct, that was horrible.
I don't know what the fuck a partner
Like
direct
even
is.
as a non-first first party, like greatest hits, Mario, whatever, it was still 9 anime games, and Cool Borders 1 for PS1 ported.
Here we go. You got to post. Hope the Switch 2 was worth it. Show a fucking new game. The one last thing is fucking Fallout 4. Lol, the state of Nintendo. No Skyrim Switch 2 edition, or does that already exist? Port slop. My God, they deserve the stock drop. Pre-ordering again. I never let Todd down. How the fuck will Oblivion even run on Switch 2? Response, it won't. Bro, I was marking out for Todd. He just scammed us the hardest he's ever fucking scammed us. Tell me lies. God, I love ports. They probably are keeping the bigger games in a main direct in late March. Do you really, like, are people really inhaling this copium,
Guys,
bro?
they're just keeping the other
don't
games
worry,
in
the
a
March
box.
direct is coming, guys. It's gonna be really good, guys. It's gonna be so good.
The March direct, they better bring a briefcase full of money to my house and go, here you go, Wolski.
It's not
your money,
happening,
sir.
man.
Pokemon,
Swap game is the
Pokemon
last
Snap
announcement.
HD.
You will buy it again. They actually did that, didn't they? They made
Yeah.
a Pokemon Snap too. Do you remember that shit?
I played it and it was really mid.
That was fucking crazy,
I played
bro.
the first
like,
2 levels and I went, what am I doing? I just stopped playing it. It's really bad.
I honestly, Pokemon Snap was fire back in the day. I'm sure it sucks
The
now.
OG,
like, but
OG is pretty fun. I mean, it's what it is. It's for kids, right?
yeah.
Uh-oh. My
Fuck.
Wait,
my
what am I
headset's
doing
gonna
up here?
fucking die here, and it's like I gotta switch batteries or.
All right. Are we calling this at 13 hours or
yeah.
what?
I'm actually I'm actually hurting, bros.
If that had got us to like 11 in the morning, like I would have fucking tried to make it to Phil or Jer, but we've got 10, 11, 12, 1. We have 5 hours.
We have to sleep, bro. We have to work on Friday tomorrow. What day is it?
Yeah, there's still gonna be a Friday. I don't even know. I don't even know. We got Ray Gamonger for 5 subs.
What day is it?
Is there anything okay, you know what? Let's see what Angry Joe's up to.
All right, wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh God. Okay. I saved it. Okay.
Should we watch Angry Joe?
Yeah, I'm down.
Guys, which Channel Awesome reviewer should we watch their most recent review? We got Kaya's Shock Collar.
Let's
for
do Angry
5
Joe.
subs.
Let's do Angry Joe. Let's do Angry Joe.
Is it Angry Joe? Is it Nostalgia Critic?
Oh,
is it
couple
fucking
weeks ago, we
AVG?
covered the
Is it
allegation.
Linkara? His
No.
latest review?
I'm
No.
100%.
His latest
No.
Our tweets are gonna be 100% in this video.
I need this
Angry
guy
Joe is
destroyed with
there.
this
Angry 100% be in this video.
Fuck.
That's right.
bitch.
Wait, let's see. Watch, we're gonna for sure be in this. Keemstar, who cares? Rusty Cage, Willie Mack, Cavos. They don't put the PPP tweet.
We're not.
Yo,
We're not, buddy. They snubbed us, buddy.
Yo, Connor, I'm gonna have to
Angry
fucking.
Joe.
Connor,
That's
if you
fine.
did.
I don't want to be in it. Adderall dependent for 5 subs. Should we see the latest Film Brain Kino? What's Film Brain up to? Failus?
Connor didn't
Wow.
put us in here, huh?
Actually mentioned
That's
Fayless.
fine. Our
That's
takes
crazy.
were worthless anyway. Okay.
Hey, Fayless, stop fucking
Wow.
making videos about cartoons. I'm chilling with it.
I'm gonna fucking A-log him. It's probably.
Mm.
He always puts our tweets in there. Oh my neck.
Well, I hope that he didn't put us in that one. To be
You know
honest.
what? Yeah. All right. What's Angry Joe?
All right. See what Angry Joe. What has he got? What's his latest review?
Neo 3. Not
Does he have some sort of cope about fucking Trump or something?
Neo 3. Buddy, he's such a slop tuber. He doesn't like post any. There's no effort. Look at this Ash.
All these years later, I think me and Joe played.
Are you kidding me?
It's not even as good as our show.
Yeah, it's like the
what the fuck?
You guys, and yeah,
fuck you, Joe.
This is the edit.
White guys. You get tastical elements.
All right. Do we put on to boldly flee?
No.
Until Phil.
I'm actually.
How many subs to watch to boldly flee until Andy passes the fuck out on stream?
I'm actually my ears
and we have
ringing,
no
bro.
choice.
I got
somebody
like,
have 300
I was up really early yesterday. I'm actually
gifted
like
subs.
Guys, I gotta go to sleep. So I can wake up for tomorrow. To not die.
All right, that's it. That's it. Unless somebody starts dropping 100 sub bombs like with a quickness.
If we get 100 sub bombs, I'm gonna sleep here, and you can just scream to wake me up to turn the stream off when we're done.
We're gonna turn on TTS with media, and it's gonna be fucking crazy,
sleep stream. You want to do a sleep stream?
We could, like, we can do it. Like, I'll sleep at the desk, but I don't think you're allowed to do that. To be honest,
I think they'll.
I think that's one of the rules is you're not allowed to be asleep on live stream.
Really?
Like,
I'll text Eddie.
I think so.
I think he'll give us a break because he knows that we're cool. All right, guys.
All right.
I'm dying. All right. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Peace.
Thank you for the big fucking support, guys. Thank you. Holy shit. Bye. Night.
Like if this person had, I think if a lot of these people just had more community focus and they had, you know, more support and fucking didn't just go to church and, I don't know, fucking distracted themselves with, I don't know, church politics, like I think they'd be much better off. Yo, what up, Pollo Venico? That reminds me, guys, the name Pollo Venico. There's a guy, I don't know who the hell he is, but everyone was dogging on him on Twitter called El Pollo Loco or something. He's like a popular streamer. I'd never heard of him in my life. Oh yeah, I saw Turkish Idubs making fun of him. Dude, it was so strange. He was so aggressive. Like he had a stupid ICE opinion. A very like fucking regretful, gonna be poorly aged ICE opinion. I didn't either until Hassan talked about him. Yeah, it was very strange. But I go to his page and I'm like, oh, man. And then he was trying to take shots at Ludwig. I'm like, why are you coming at Ludwig? Like, what? Where did this come from? And I think some other people as well.
He took shots at Cutie.
Oh, Cutie as well?
Yeah, and he said, like, your boyfriend, you have a problem with Cutie. Address it to her and make it about her.
Oh, he made it about Ludwig.
It was very weird.
Cringe. That guy didn't exist to me till I saw him promoted by Sick in the Mind accounts like Yeet. Yeah, exactly. Total fucking loser brain, man. Like,
Queen ad may have unnerved some people. To be clear, we did not mean to imply that our devices are literally possessed by dark forces. We were simply trying
informative. Some of the nasty use this shit as a shield.
Yeah. Talking about that bullshit. Nah, skipping that bullshit. Mass Effect 2, but it makes the crew laugh.
I use my legendary deck of trading cards to battle the Reapers into submission.
They said they got rid of the Miranda butt shots, but at first scene, boom, look, she's dragging a Dodge Magnum behind her.
If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Yo, how do you have cameras and recording someone's cells?
It's not working.
Oh, another ass shot.
Now. Gotta hand it to you, Doc. My dick, that is. Yeah. Oh, what? Shepard.
Hello, token black character.
Thought you were still a work in progress. What do you mean?
Oh, the survivors? Nah.
Oh no, the comic, the comedic.
pollen pants. Inside her nest, she packs the pollen into neat balls, each one in its own chamber, and lays an egg on top. When the egg hatches into a larva, it will live off the pollen. As she toils, freeloaders show up. They look like a bee, but their huge eyes give them away. They're called, wait for it, bee flies. The fly doesn't dig or gather pollen for her young. She just hovers over a bee's nest and... Yep, she's dropping her own eggs in there. She'll drop 200 eggs over her lifetime. This is where those tunnels and curved turrets are useful. They make it harder for the flies to drop their eggs in from the air. But
so they know if they go in there, they're gonna get stung like a bitch.
The fly's egg hatches into a larva that digs tiny hooks into the bee larva.
No!
As the bee eats the pollen and grows, the fly larva sucks it dry.
Bastard.
Sometimes the flies are so successful they can nearly wipe
Oh
out a
no!
population of bees.
Bastards.
But these bees don't give up. 2 or 3 months of mating, foraging, and warding off parasites come to an end when they seal up their nests with dirt. Below ground, babies will grow. The following spring, if the bees are lucky, a new tiny city will burst to life, full of bees persevering, just as their mothers did before them. Let's talk.
No! For
Wow. Ethan Ralph appears.
Sales, selling pills, who gives a fuck? You're on Rumble, there's no terms of service, bro.
Yeah.
And he couldn't even coherently respond. He's like, you think you're better than me?
Well, yeah.
Is this what you...
Everyone's better than you, Ralph. Like, it's not even...
Do you think you're smarter than me? Well, yeah. I actually think that 10-year-olds are smarter than you in this condition. Any adult that's like above 70 IQ that's sober is smarter than that version of Rage Pig that we were witnessing. Like,
if you're not asleep right now, you have more coherence than Ralph. Okay?
Yes.
You have to be literally blackout, passed out.
He's barely even fucking sentient. Like, he's not able to respond to stimuli in an appropriate fashion. Like, he's just down to his brain stem, and even that's being shut off by the booze and the drugs at this point. He's done. He's done.
We
got Jer! Jer is back
He's
in the Magic the Gathering traditional card gaming Chris. He still can't afford to pay his staff, still crying about how poor he is, but he's come up with $10,000 to spend on Pokemon cards. So I'm hoping, like, I hope Melanie Mac's excited to be paid in Charizards and Pikachus and shit. Because there may not... You know, are you ready to get paid with a Blastoise card, Hannah Claire? Can I interest you in a rare Mew card? Look, come on,
he wouldn't pay them in those.
This is worth a crisp $20 bill. It's shiny.
He's doing the Machamps. He's doing the coughings, like the 10-cent cards. Hey, maybe in 5 years it'll be worth.
I have bulk quantities of
bulk of.
I have bulk of
a Doug
Magikarp.
Trio.
I have 60 fucking siliquies or whatever the fuck I have.
20 energy waters.
You know, hey, listen, I have 200 copies of Electricity Element. Can I interest you in that in exchange for not paying you? Listen, these face value are worth $60. Come on. So it's tough for fucking Jer. He's flexing his jewelry store purchases, buying all this diamond jewelry.
You know what's so funny? Us calling him poor all the time has now made him angry to go buy more things to spite us.
Yes, so that he ends up even poorer and even more debt. It's brilliant. Great.
We're felted.
Keep on going, buddy.
So felted.
Oh my gosh.
We got the Elijah Schaefer schizophrenic
Story
meltdown.
of the century, bro.
Basically, like Samson fucking option on the entire right-wing griftosphere.
The right
All
wing
sorts of
fucking...
grifts are collapsing left and fucking right here, buddy.
Milo's jacking off to this.
No, but imagine trusting Milo. It's like, oh man, my career is going down the tubes. Everything's going to shit. Who should I trust with my secrets? I know the most trustworthy man in the world, Milo Yiannopoulos. He's never snaked anybody. One day later. So it turns out that he's sticking dildos up his ass. He's getting pegged all around the world.
Milo's so funny right now. Milo's tap dancing. He's got his shiniest shoes on, and he's like,
shit, buddy. He's got his fancy pants and his shiny fucking shoes on.
Walking around the back rooms. The hotel, level 47 of the back rooms.
I'm like, when I saw that, I'm like, everyone related to this guy is dead. Aren't they? Like, this is a Benoit. Like, he's obviously snapped and drowned his wife in the fucking bathtub. He doesn't even know where he is. Buddy, the way that he was fucking talking is like a manic state, like detached from reality completely.
And he's like sitting down, standing up immediately, and like
the choppiness is crazy.
Is it wet here?
It doesn't happen in the original. That doesn't happen
the
in the
entire
original.
floor covered in water. It was unhinged. Like, guys, when you see this, it's fucked. And then we find out that blonde chick.
Victory lap.
Oh, that blonde chick.
What the fuck?
Sarah. Stock? She got fucking
I hadn't even heard of her until yesterday. To be honest, I don't pay attention to any, like, I don't know who any of these people are. But
no, don't kill them, don't kill them.
They're actually dumb fucks stupid enough to believe that this was a trad, pure, virginal Christian woman. Really? Like, these motherfuckers who believe this must be like 18 years old. Like, they're like freshly born yesterday. Like, did no one learn from like Lauren Southern, Ashton Birdie, fucking Brittany, like any of these fucking hoes from the past that all were exposed as like being fucking degenerates? Like, really?
No, the past is ignored, therefore the future happened again. It's gonna happen again, and it's gonna happen again.
She just has an online internet presence and all this, you know, like, she's definitely saved herself for her husband, for sure, guys.
Yeah. By the way, you know what the crazy thing is, dude?
Had a bone fuck.
Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, Pettibone. Everyone's like, Venti? No, Pettibone. That bitch was fucking psychotic. But
I need to watch Bossman Gamba and lose it all again and again and again and again.
Baked's our new bitch. Yo, Baked crying about us? I don't even know if we're gonna get to it today. All right. Oh no. Chat, please.
Oh
God.
no!
Here-
Well, I set this as the first segment, thinking like we would have time and we wouldn't lose viewers.
Guys,
but
please don't leave,
you can
everyone.
see already people have had enough, and they're
No.
already leaving in droves. 1,000 viewers have left so
Guys,
far. Guys,
wait.
Hold on. We went from 7,000 to 6,000 in the blink of an eye. Now it's 5,000. Oh my God! Just the sight of this disgusting blobulous
Elos,
bum
the
in his
elevator
poop
planet.
shirt causes everyone to run away. Holy!
All right. Let's check it out.
I will play.
Let's do this.
It's things like that. Did you miss Xanax? But then I'd have a Xanax.
Oh,
in my
he
system,
misses
and then I'd
Xanax!
probably play even worse.
He's a Xanax head. He's popping Xans. He's a DJ. Whoa, buddy!
This guy's life is hell, dude.
Damn, this motherfucker's telling his soul story.
Are you proud of who? And no, I do not take any. And I only took my SSRI under a proper script.
Why are you telling us this?
Oh man, we don't need to know about your SSRI usage, you mentally ill fucking freak. For your Xanax use either, buddy. Why does he overshare like this? Why? And then he cries when people call him out on it or make fun of him. Like, whoa, Richard.
Oh my God! Hang on, I'm just checking something here. I'm trying to fix something here.
And I don't take anything now.
But you
yeah,
do.
dude, the only thing you're going to find in my system, and I'm actually weaning off of it, I use it for sleep, is Klonopin. And I only use it by the book.
Whoa, Klonopin, buddy.
Whoa.
Mental illness alert. Mental illness alert. Schizophrenia alert. Schizophrenia alert. He's a junkie. Holy shit, man. It's literally Xanax, by the way. Like, it's basically the same fucking shit. But...
Book. By the bottle, I mean.
Wait, by the way, how many of the Jokers have we talked about end up on Xanax? Like 4 so far?
They're all
items on that
having
list?
this shit to try and cope with the miserable existence they've created for themselves. And it never helps. It only accelerates the spiral to nothing. You know? Figure it out, dude.
What it says to take, I take. I'm actually going from 1 milligram down to 0.5 milligrams. Starting this week.
Wait, why
actually.
do we need to
or
know
next week
that?
it's starting because that's when my script is done. To ease myself down, I took a couple benzos.
Okay, all right.
No!
Hang on.
A couple benzos. So, by the way, Review Tech USA just keeps scamming his audience. So he raised all this money to build the Lego Game Boy that Darkside Phil managed to successfully build.
Mm-hmm.
He was unable to successfully build a Lego that Darkside Phil, who's legit retarded, was able to build. Then
I watched him give up on
he
that shit
scammed
live.
Everybody raised all this
Only
money,
for a second,
like
though. I wasn't gonna watch that whole shit.
$1,000 to beat Socorro, right?
or whatever, yeah.
Socorro or whatever, which, by the way, is a game that DSP beat. Well, he scammed everybody, didn't play it for weeks, finally starts it up, and
this is the first boss, apparently. I've never played this game, but let's see. This is the first boss.
Shane Doger.
No, I dodged that.
No!
Dude, that's insane. It's one hit. Nah, I'm good. Fuck that, dude. No way. This game fucking sucks. I hate it.
Rage quit. Rage quit. What a bum, isn't he? Isn't he a bum?
Like, what a loser.
No.
I can't play it. Oh, I'm a big baby. Well, this guy's trying to pretend like he's this badass gamer or whatever.
Ash, that's an optional boss, apparently? So you don't even have to play it?
Why did he rage quit like this?
I don't know.
Just scammed his dents like every which way.
Holy shit. Well, you can walk past him, apparently?
That ain't Souls hard. That's fucking obnoxious. He just threw me off a fucking cliff. I didn't even get a second chance.
Just like your career. Just like his career.
Oh, no.
No way. Nah,
buddy.
this is too much. I'm not good enough for this shit, and I don't have the patience. Like, I don't have it. I do not have it. Bloodborne is different, not this shit. It just doesn't, like, Bloodborne, yeah, it's hard as fuck, but I like... This one is just, like, too much. That...
Bloodborne? What?
Like, what the fuck?
Why did it stop me from driving?
And I can't even... I was actually doing okay.
You were doing... I'm doing okay. Were ya?
I'm sure.
Or did you die?
Fuck that. Yeah,
So I thought it was a loading screen.
He cried. He lied.
What, he quit?
Dense
Why
money
did
died.
I rage quit
Yeah,
that?
just quit.
I had to fucking delete the stream. Yeah, like...
He deleted the stream after he wage quit?
Yes. But imagine not just, like, playing the game until the end of the stream.
That probably explains why I couldn't find that clip where he's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna flag this guy." Probably. I got it though.
Yeah. To at least give people their money's worth. By the way, this guy now is asking for 250 members every single stream. That's the goal.
Sure.
And then the rewards, when he gets it, he scams.
Is he getting it?
He was getting it, but he's starting to burn out the dents. Like, a lot of them are starting to mutiny against him. Like, because he's not
I would have been
delivering
there
on what he
if they wouldn't have
promises
snatched
for the
those 30
money.
seconds
That's
for that cutscene.
crazy.
I want to like it. Like, I want to like it. I just can't. I can't like it.
You don't have to like it. You just have to play it. Because you're wrong.
Member?
Take
250
a hold
members?
on, man.
Yes.
Who does he think he is?
He wants
A real
700
streamer?
Control.
You know what I mean? It's not yet. By the way, he gets a similar viewership to DSP. You know, only like a slightly better troll to actual viewer ratio. And wants like triple, like or more, like what Phil wants. He wants, like, Phil wants $300 a day. This guy wants $750 for a half day.
Come on.
This is crazy.
Great game, but this setting, it just doesn't... I don't think I would have rage quit if I didn't just get thrown off a fucking cliff, though, dude. Really?
Okay.
I mean, I respect the game. I see it's a well-crafted game. I'd rather play like Dark Souls 3.
Oh my god, enough.
Oh, he rage quit.
Oh.
He freaking rage
I
quit.
hate-
All right,
I hate... Oh, here we go.
So some of Review Tech USA's dents are waking up. Golden Cucumber wrote what many of his viewers are thinking. Learn your niche, put the DSP reacts in the bag, play with the plastic chicken, hit the applause button. If they wanted Hassan, they just go watch Hassan. So let's hear.
Boom.
This is a long-time supporter of Review Tech USA, long-time member. He says, I wouldn't say half was politics. 3 hours of 12 is less than half. There's a lot of non-politics today, so at least there's that.
What the fuck? Stay over
I,
there.
too, dislike the direction of politics on this channel. I've been watching Rich less and less these days because of it. Problem is, he's really bad at covering it. It's mostly him cycling the same talking points and spurging, or when someone talks about an opposing thought, there is no discussion. It's just, me angry. And with the recent banning of someone for not liking Hassan, I just can't. We're now banning for opposing viewpoint. Imagine banning someone for not liking Hassan and not sucking Hassan's dick. That's crazy,
Is the
bro.
iDubbbz maxing? Is he?
I thought they
joking?
were talking about
He
freaking
is.
iDubbbz.
He is.
That's how similar it sounded.
He goes, it's largely why I dislike politics and distance myself from it all. I get enough of this in the real world from both sides of the aisle. Not what I want coming here. Then his last member stream as well was a bit of a disaster. Supposed to play Sekiro and build Legos and relax, was pure ranting about 8-bit Eric and politics most of the time. He finished one Lego and rage quit the other. Imagine rage quitting a Lego.
No.
Then
Ash.
never played Sekiro.
Imagine doing Lego on stream as a 44-year-old. That's
You know.
let's start there.
Because another 44-year-old man that you got a tattoo of your body who jerked off on live stream built a Lego. And then not being able to complete the Lego that the other special needs guy that you have tattooed on your body.
Damn, that Reaper was so Uncre⁸ Tive.
He rage quit that. What a great
Well, guess what,
thank you
bitch?
to the
No,
members. So
Yo.
a lot of the devs are starting to wake up and revolt against Review Tech's nonsense. But we all know he'll never change his ways. Okay, so we're talking about Styx, Hex, and Hammer. It's been a few days now since the beating heard round the world. Here we have an AI recreation of Thicky Nicky taking Styx to Pound Town.
Okay.
Let's have a look here. His tooth fell right out of his fucking head, folks.
That's worth,
One more time.
RAM
One
being $500 more than it is.
Oh, yeah. No, it is. It is.
That's why your RAM, folks, is expensive. It's so worth it. Oh, no, here we go.
Okay, so then we have this tweet from Styx, which I imagine means that bad things are happening in this guy's legal case and in his life. He says, the so-called justice system is so corrupt that you might as well throw dice to determine guilt or innocence. It would be about as accurate.
Shut the fuck up.
It doesn't sound like his court case is going too well, does it, folks?
Come on.
Oh no.
Welcome back. What's her name again?
Home. So Nikki is back posting on Kiwi Farms, and what she's saying is, she says, for anybody worried about me losing my job as a result of whooping Styx's ass and catching a charge, she says the manager of my Tennybrook. So she works at the Tennybrook. Let me just Google what the Tennybrook is.
That sounds like an old-timey shop.
The Tennybrook is a convenience store. It looks like it's like a grocery store / convenience store that she works at. Mind you, this lady who's working for minimum wage at the fucking convenience store turned down $500 to be interviewed on this show.
She wanted $5,000.
She said she needed $5,000 to be interviewed.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Fuck up.
So she says, for anybody worried about me losing my job at the convenience store, my manager, who's out on leave for having a baby whose pregnancy she smoked all the way through, was also arrested for battering her husband.
Hang on.
Whoa!
Okay. What? Wait.
Buddy!
Did we just burn down that city? Like, what's that city called?
Buddy, like, Rutland is
needs to be wiped off the map.
All the staff at the store have all domestically abused their husband. Like, what are the fucking chances, buddy? She goes, at least he had the decency to pick her up when she was released after being arraigned, so she didn't have to walk 5 miles. Imagine that fucking husband, how cucked he is, to get his ass beaten by his wife, black and blue, and then actually drive to pick her up and bring her back home. I don't know about that, but I guess Nikki had to walk 5 miles back to get her shit in the snow. Tarl and the fam took her shit, threw it out in the snow, and she's like currently homeless.
Good.
I don't know what she's gonna do. She has a court date. She has a court date coming up on April 8th for battering Tarl. I think she might skate on it, though, considering Tarl has a history of domestic violence, and she's probably going to say it's going to become a he said, she said situation.
What about the
Who the
he
fuck
said,
knows,
she said
though?
Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for? Nikki or Styx?
No. Well, I'm rooting for Nikki, honestly. I think that she did the world a favor by doing what Styx's mom and dad should have done from the beginning and given this guy an old-fashioned fucking whooping.
I'm being too hard on her.
She's a hero. There goes my hero.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I take it
Now-
back. I take it back. I'm sorry, Nikki. I'm just playing. I'm
decided
razzing.
we should go back and look at some of her last posts before she whoops Stick's ass, because I think they're kind of enlightening as to why this situation may have happened. Because I think she started revealing stuff that Taro realized it was getting way too fucking real. And I think he like contrived this situation to get her removed from the home because she had a right to be there because she was paying rent. So she
What
says
the-
Taro
Yo,
has
what
been
the-
heavily suicide baiting ever since I met
Bro,
him.
what the fuck?
I met
Get
him
up,
right
get up.
before his New Orleans
Start-
trial.
Yo, what the
He said he
fuck?
was going to kill himself for that trial. Then every couple weeks after that, he would say he was going to kill himself.
Fucking
It would
Prague?
go in cycles. He would just talk about it nonstop. His mother blew up at him once. We were all outside smoking, and Styx was talking
Fucking
about
Prague?
killing himself. And she flipped the fuck out, and she yelled at him and spat on him multiple times while crying for real because she's had to put up with this for God knows 20 plus years. It was after that point he would stop mentioning it in front of her
talent
or
points?
his dad. His dad never had any sympathy to begin with. But from then on, I was and am the only person that he has to excruciatingly
the
LARP
fuck?
about suicide
Oh
and mass
my
destruction
gosh.
with. I know he's not going to kill himself ever. I see through his bullshit. Taro gets very angry with me for doing this, seeing through his bullshit and calling him out.
There
Like,
we go.
imagine that you're telling your mom.
Right?
Go ahead.
Jerry. This makes Jerry Springer seem like the aristocrat.
Now, this guy is married. This guy has a kid. This guy is pushing 40 years old. And this is the drama of his life, like threatening to kill himself to his mom to the point where she's screaming at him and spitting on him. Like, what a fucking
Ash,
nightmare.
Wait, this is below the Jerry Springer show. This is the Steve Wilco show.
Steve Wilkos was Keno, though. Steve Wilkos was awesome, buddy. That was a fucking awesome show, bro. That was some real fucking slop trailer trash, Keno.
It was a security guard from fucking Jerry Springer had his own show. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so then she says the most disgusting thing is that Styx won't wash his hands before fingering you. Ew! STI alert! STI alert!
Ash, wait, everyone.
Mad
I'm
yeast and
sorry.
shit, I bet.
If you're eating, imagine, because he never took a shower or washed his hands.
Yeah, for
Oh
He
no!
fingers her and then
Oh no, I know what he's gonna say. He figures her that he eats that fucking beef Italian shit and he rubs on his gums because he didn't fucking wash his hands. Oh no, he's gonna say it. I believe he's gonna say it.
eats a sandwich and licks his fingers.
Oh, never mind. He didn't remember the beef Italian thing.
I'm sorry.
It was in the same realm though.
Next slide.
I did. This is the next. Is this it? No. Yeah. This is.
No, that's next one. Okay.
Sorry.
So she says that Styx has completely lost it. She told Styx that she would not reveal his daughter's name, and he blew up and started yelling, "I'll dox her and Liz right now! I'm gonna show her name and her picture!"
Fucking does on an apple.
Oh,
His teeth are weak.
Being profusely, as you can see. So please forgive me if I have to safeguard what's left of my tooth. So
To get help, but there's no reason for him to be filming in his bedroom like this with his disheveled bookshelf and bottles of lube behind him. Like, there's no reason for this. He has a perfectly fine studio he could film in, but he's just choosing to rot in his bed all day. Like, he's too lazy to even get out of bed. So it's crazy.
and cracked in half. So
Can
if
I get
have a
Saren to
slower
kill himself?
Can't today. It's because I'm in pain. I also have.
Pause.
I gotta fight him
So
first.
he's claiming that he's speaking slower. He's actually
more
speaking
coherent.
much more coherently and
So I
much
guess never mind.
quicker than he's spoken in months.
In 6
He
months.
also looks a lot like, I'm not saying he looks clean, but he looks a lot cleaner and less obviously drunk than he's been in months because he had to go to the dentist and sober up for that and be sober for his interactions with the police and the police report and all that stuff. And he's telling this big old sob story about how Nikki beat the fuck out of him. But, like, where are the bruises?
Yeah.
Where is the swelling on this guy's face? And he's talking about his tooth is hanging on by, like, a thread.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't see that. It looks the exact same as it always did.
Unfortunately.
So, the only thing wrong with this guy is that his teeth are fucking yellow as usual. So I don't like, this is weird as fuck. Like this, by the way, like imagine going on the internet and admitting to all of this shit and like parading it from the rooftops that you got your ass beaten like a little bitch. Like, holy.
A girl beat me up, guys.
Amount of headaches as a result of this. And I didn't get much sleep last night because of the pain.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
Assaulted, actually.
Is this guy for
by
real?
my-
Okay, he keeps showing that, right?
That's so
Bloody
cringe.
right.
That's so
The
cringe.
cringe of it all, buddy. Why are you still holding on to that? Now, how can we prove, by the way, like, here's the thing, right? If it did come from his teeth, I swear that amount of blood would come from his teeth if this guy just flossed or brushed his teeth.
Oh, it's disgusting.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and besides that, we know that this guy cuts. We know this guy cuts his hands.
His legs,
and
yeah.
cuts his legs.
Yeah.
So, like, prove that this blood came from her beating you black and blue. Because, like, I don't see the physical evidence of this savage beating. And that you're in so much pain that you can't
just a
sleep.
fucking
Like, I'm not seeing it. Maybe if he
Oh,
takes
man.
off the sunglasses,
That's so
he's
bullshit.
got a shiner or something. But I don't know. People are saying it looks like tooth prints. It could be. But, like, this is ridiculous. The level of theatricality here to pull out your bloody fucking tooth towel. Like,
oh, it's so fucking cringe. I got assaulted.
My ex, and to the point where my tooth has been literally sheared in half, and my nose was bleeding profusely.
What?
Bring it back. Let's see this guy's teeth. Okay, so it was a nosebleed. Let's see here.
Okay.
Let's see if we can see his front tooth. So it's supposed to be his left front tooth is supposed to be sheared in half.
legs and no
I
life.
don't see
Huh?
that. Do you?
It might be a crack or something. I don't.
But, like,
his teeth are so dirty and disgusting
man.
that you can't even tell because his teeth are just crooked and yellow and gross. You know what I
No
mean? Like
way.
this could be from an apple.
Tooth has been sheared
this
in
could be-
half.
This could be from
Orchid.
an apple. He could have fucking done this on an apple.
Oh,
His teeth are weak.
Bleeding profusely, as you can see. So please forgive me if you know, I have
My
to
teammates have nothing to
safeguard
say about that?
what's left of my tooth so that it doesn't literally
This
fall
is
off.
Oh, man.
The casino
Mind you,
wins
he's-
again.
He's speaking way better than he has in months. He's like, oh,
She
forgive
fixed his
me if I'm speaking
retardation?
slow." Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she
punched his
actually.
leg.
This is what this guy fucking needed, was to get his brain shaken again and like, oh shit. Yeah, I guess I was acting like a retarded F slur. Like, boy, I'm gonna wake up.
The handsome Squidward like meme.
So it's going to be a little bit more laborious to talk today, I suppose.
But it's not.
A little bit more strangulated, so to speak. Some people might like it because I'll speak more slowly and more carefully.
I hate you.
And I'll have more time to consider what I'm saying. But I won't. Yeah, my tooth is being held together with some sort of dentist paste or something like that.
He's got some sort of like what they use for dentures, you know, the fucking denture cream, right?
some sort of glue that they use on your tooth. I'm not 100% exactly sure what it is.
Did his
I should
parents pay
probably
for
buy
that?
some myself
Man,
and
fuck the
you know,
council.
seal it even further.
By the way,
They try to impede me from saving shit 3 times in the
and they
same
seal
game.
his teeth,
Fuck
right? Like I was
them.
explaining. But
Yeah.
the tooth, because it's dead, starts just turning
If the
black.
only result of this
So
is
he's gonna have a
a
black
shopkeeper,
tooth.
instead of being happy to see me, he goes, human. If that's it, then I'm chilling.
R.I.P. Here we go. Look at this.
Holy! Oh, that's Nikki's court date is April 8th. So
Why
we
is
have another.
everyone that we've covered is either in jail, broke, or on drugs. Amazing.
They closed the channel.
Yep.
Oh, here
Alright,
we
it's
go.
time for the Elijah Schaefer
Let's
thread.
go.
Holy, the Elijah Schaefer segment is here.
Motherfuckers weren't even in the fucking
I
tower.
remember Elijah Schaefer.
They're in that
for
fucking
this
whatever the fuck that
one
was.
moment. This is the memory that I have, the core memory of Elijah Schaefer. In the sector, we know Elijah as the bish-made homo that ran from the Ralph male in fear in the parking lot. If you remember, Elijah Schaefer promised that Ralph would be invited into the studio with Nick Rekieta and they were going to settle the beef or whatever. And then when Ralph got there, they wouldn't let him in the fucking building.
What happened
So Ralph
again?
camped out in the parking lot dressed as a cowboy in a shirt that said Fed. Because they're like, fuck you, you're not getting into the building because you're a rage pig. And we don't allow rage pigs on the premises, is what happened. So he's like, well, fuck you. I'm gonna camp outside like D-Generation X Monday Night Wars, bitch.
Wait, was this a
Why wasn't I down there with them?
Jamal trip? He went to Ali Jamal's house?
No, this was, I think it might have
super
been.
unlike
He's
my
like,
character.
The Blaze won't let me in. Well, Glenn Beck's a pussy. I'm gonna get inside this studio. One way or the other. This is the iconic Cowboy Ralph in the Fed.
Ash, this is sad, pathetic.
It is.
That's what
The fact that I didn't get all the options to do, to say or to make like bad decisions.
We'll have to go
whack
back and watch this whole stream because this might have been the high water mark
You
of
would think
Ralph's
that my fucking
content ever.
Renegade
This
is high
so
enough.
ridiculous.
And
He's sitting in
Elijah's.
this fucking parking lot for hours, like screaming at the sky and demanding to fight everybody. And anybody that was showing up to work, any of the employees, the staff, he was hassling them in the parking lot. So this is the moment when Elijah pulls in.
My fucking Renegade is almost all the way
Walks up
full.
to his car and starts felting him. This is what I remember Elijah for beyond anything else, okay?
Same.
I'm just gonna come up to Blaze Studios.
Ralph had so much life. He had
I know.
so much soul. He was fat.
He had
was
so
better
much
fat
vitality.
too.
He really was. He's just this fat, hollering pig waddling around. Fuck you, bitch! You'll respect my authority! Like, he was like a real life Cartman, you know? Like, he's gone around. This is back when he had use of both legs, and he isn't hopping on one
Overload
foot,
recharging.
you know?
Why the
We'll
fuck
see
is
it
my...
in the next segment?
What
So
the
we're doing
fuck?
Elijah, and then we're gonna do Ralph. So
Okay, all right.
stay tuned.
Here we go.
Did a little ambush of my own. Then I made a few
Little
phone calls,
ambush of my own.
and I thought they were gonna let me in. Actually,
By the way, you know what? This was when Ralph was higher up on the food chain, and even back then, Ralph was nothing. This was like
He was a nobody that wouldn't even be allowed in the studio.
or
You
on
know,
the parking lot. Remember?
Yeah,
They kicked him
no,
off the
he wasn't
parking lot.
allowed to park. They actually, I think, kicked him out of the parking lot, and then he
across
was
the
on the
street.
sidewalk.
Yeah.
He was like across the street, like with the sign.
then he was
Like, hell
Probably the
no.
fastest I've ever
Oh,
beaten
He
him.
waddling.
Yeah. Oh my god.
but apparently the head people in charge here decided they weren't gonna let me in the building. So, oh, here
This
goes
is like a
Elijah
pro
right here,
wrestling storyline.
Oh
Ladies and gentlemen, Stone Cold
The
will
fucking
not be
hell?
allowed in tonight on the orders of the dastardly Mr. McMahon. But by God, Stone Cold is to be known
Damn.
guards' asses. He's coming in for Vince on the beer truck. Oh my God, King! By God, like this is ridiculous.
No
one
one
has
known for 10 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Well, 6,000 here tonight. Let's go. Big support. Thank you. Know what I'm know. Watch this.
I got Elijah right here. Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see what Elijah's got to
the
say,
shit.
bitch.
Ralph's blaze of glory.
Just watch Elijah's effeminate homosexual
Motherfucker
body
didn't even
language.
scream when he died.
How you doing? I heard your producer.
Look at the way. Look at how feminine.
Good
like,
afternoon.
Look at how feminine.
But then
and
again,
gaily
he wasn't
got
even
out of the
himself
car. Like
after he
has
changed.
like gay hips.
Motherfucker didn't even
You know
speak
what
to
I'm
me.
saying? Like,
So
bring it
I'll
back.
retract
Watch
that.
the way he gets up out of the car.
Hang on.
And tell
Let's do
me it
this.
wasn't zesty as fuck.
Sorry, okay.
Seriously.
Hang on, here we
Like,
go.
all you needed to see was his, like, sappy, zesty sachet getting out of the car to know this guy was a flaming fruit. Seriously.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Wow. The way his chest
Look
is out,
at that.
he's like, good
That's what I'm
afternoon.
saying. Like, it's, like, really gay. It's really gay the way he's positioned his torso.
Buddy.
You know what I'm saying?
This is more gay than fucking gay
The
porn.
way he got up made it look
Buddy, he's got a tucked-in turtleneck
normally
on.
does that,
And then
it'll
look
hurt
at
his
the
back
other
in the
side
future.
of the vehicle.
How's it
Like,
going,
this
man?
is like this twink assistant that he's got, looking like a victim of Michael Jackson or something. He's got fucking Macaulay
Looking
Culkin
close.
overriding
Man.
shotgun.
Our
And his
opinion.
fault. I'm just saying he looks like a Michael
yeah.
Jackson.
He looks like the
Exacto.
fucking
I'm not
Macaulay
saying
Culkin.
Elijah Schaefer molested this gay twink's butt.
Like, is that really?
I'm just
type of
saying
shit
that
he was
in my
wearing? That's what I feel
opinion,
like.
it looks like he did.
But I haven't watched that movie
You
in a
know,
long
look
ass
at this
time.
fucking shit, bro.
Wouldn't let me in, man.
This is gay.
What's the deal? They said y'all weren't gonna be talking about me tonight.
By the way,
Look at the way he's got his like little backpack on.
school bag.
Like he's got his
I'm off to
buddy.
school.
He's got two straps. He's not got one strap, but
Buddy,
both straps
you
on.
have to have.
I guess I
either
thought
a
the same
laptop
thing.
bag.
Impossible.
Because that's what I
Either a
thought.
laptop
But
bag
nope.
and this
It's
car
not
a
even what the
gym
fucking looks
bag.
like.
Going to work wearing these fucking gay blue jeans with a fucking turtleneck tucked into his fucking blue jeans and a backpack on.
Buddy,
This guy would have got bullied in grade 9, for God's sake.
if you're
What is
not in
this?
college and you have two straps on, you're gay. All right.
He's gay.
We got Cameron Castor for Pack It Up. Ricada was in the studio. Yes. You remember that?
To be fair, this is how you dress to meet Nick Ricada,
Yeah,
Lord
sure,
Baldo
sure,
himself.
sure.
It is true. I'm sure Elijah took the Baldo right up the fucking ass. He's like, oh,
Wait.
Mr. Ricada, the Baldo. Like, Ricada immediately proclaimed to Elijah, Elijah, have you heard the good news of the Baldo? No, my king. What is the Baldo? It's a dildo for your balls. You don't even have to get hard to penetrate anymore. Wow, problem solved.
Wait,
Hey.
Ash. Wait, so Jack Murphy was there too? Is that true? No. No way.
Oh, I'm sure he
Didn't
fucking
even get
was.
completionist.
But
What
this is
the
what
fuck?
happens. All these guys get coke dick, and so they have to rely on the Baldo to satisfy their twink's lust for getting fucking raped.
Okay,
It's tough.
But Ash,
Like, these twinks want, like, a rock hard cock, but these fucking old middle-aged men with their limp fucking whiskey coke dicks just can't deliver it. And so they have to strap on the Baldo to satisfy their young twink lovers.
okay.
Some real sad,
Baby.
pathetic shit right there.
Ash. So we got Ralph here, Elijah, and Ricada. Do you remember 3 years ago when we first watched this? We were like the little casino, 500, 400 viewers on Kick here. You know,
Yeah.
watch, and now all three of them.
That's what I did. It
have
is
had the
so
most big
evil.
downfalls
The
you've
most
ever
brutal
seen.
fall off
Yeah.
of all time. Truly.
Oh yes.
Oh, I can't believe I even said that shit.
Whoa!
Tell him, Ralph.
Bring it
so
up,
even
Ralph
then, bring it up, Ralph Dub. In the
Ralph
end,
won.
even then, everyone knew this guy was a homo. Like the word on the
Oh, no,
street
you ever fought
was,
at Krogan?
this guy's gay. He's fucking other men, getting fucked by other men. And Ralph's, have you ever engaged in relations with another man? I love how Ralph puts on his journalist voice like he's at a scrum. Elijah, is there any truth to the claims that you're having gay sex? Elijah. Oh, it's so fun. The man who leads the way. The man who leads the way. Oh, man. That's what I was told. Was that you're gonna look it in the mirror, bring it back to frame. Look in the mirror, bro. Like it's the Chad Ralpha male in his Fed shirt. The Chad Ralpha male waddle versus the virgin sissy stride.
If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't even have gotten this far because the council would have fucked up everything. Man, the council out of here.
5'1".
Fuck the council.
He's getting towered over, but somehow he's the apex predator. Even
That's
though
why
he's
I
half
did
the
it.
Size. You know, Elijah.
Commander, the
turned
Alliance
heel
wants to know who you think our chairman should be.
Save me,
Udina, you've been on my side.
He's calling me gay.
But Captain Anderson is my boy, bro.
Look at the way he opens the door.
Get out of here,
It's
Udina.
gay. Bro, it's
King
fucking
David.
zesty as fuck.
Oh,
Like the way
oh,
that
you're
the
actually
crowd
not
at the door
opposed? All
is so
It's like a cock.
sissified.
It's like a cock.
Isn't it? Look, he's firmly grasped.
And I gave him
with
that
his
power
limp
so he won't try to
wrists. It's
usurp
like
me
he's
or
a
be
walking
on my head the
contradiction,
whole
isn't
fucking
he?
time.
Cock! He loves it.
Yeah, what's up?
Look at the little twink dressed like Robbie Rotten from
Let's
fucking
go!
Lazy Town.
You said it. You said the thing.
No, they looked at each other.
It was amazing. Wow. So, in between, offers like, oh no,
are you
we're
okay,
having,
pig?
sir, you're gonna have to leave the parking lot, sir. So, in between then and now, there was a bunch of scandals with Elijah Schaefer. We don't really have the time to get into all of it. I suggest watching Jaden McNeil's live stream about Elijah Schaefer. That's a lot more comprehensive. He's done really good work covering Elijah Schaefer and his antics. But Elijah Schaefer, just to give a quick rundown, he was accused of sexual harassment.
Damn, I
by
still got the
Sydney
shit for
Watson,
completionist though.
which ultimately led to
Probably
him
knock
leaving
out
the Blaze, I
Neural Shot
believe.
Special
He
and
was
completionist
then
in one shot.
accused of homosexual activity
Oh, no, they though.
in the Groyper movement with Ollie Alexander. I believe Nick Fuentes himself, when he was marching in this fucking Stop the Steal rally, said that Elijah was fucking gay.
Heat.
Yeah.
And so, and then since then, Elijah Schaefer, despite having no real following, no actual audience, or any sort of financial support organic.
This is the way back to my hotel room.
Yeah,
man.
bold font,
Bro,
underline, italics, drugs. Look at the
all
Where
work
is he?
and no play makes Elijah a dull, dull boy. Like, where is? There's no one else like in the hotel. Like there's no staff anywhere. No other guests. Like, this is like another plane of existence that this guy was on in this flooded fucking hotel. Like, this is crazy.
No, it's the new Genie 3. Someone made a prompt for this so you can walk around as a fucking drugged up guy, allegedly. Shrapnel stars for 5 subs. Big support. Thank you so much. Let's
Alabama 9 for 5 subs and AL8 for 6 subs.
Hey, Ash, just reset your Discord. You're having a little
And
stutter.
Shystein for what
the fuck? His like internet was a little. We'll fix it. Go ahead.
Whoa.
Much
we
better.
got
Much better.
Shy Stein for 50
Go.
Big support. Let's go.
50 fuck Shy Stein. Stein, get it?
Woo.
We're run by Mossad. No, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. And strapping those stars for the 5. Thank you so fucking much. But yo, this is like an AI style back rooms. Look at this.
And it doesn't make any sense. I now have to leave my hotel room because of a flood. This is very weird. But what's going on here, okay?
You tell us. Falling from his eyes, and he is, Lord, Lord, I see the truth at last. Shut the fuck up, buddy. Okay, let's get into our Ralph segment here.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
We're gonna start off. This is, I think, this clip we're gonna start off with. Reverse the order. Go to the second one first. This is the lowest I've ever fucking seen Ralph. Buddy, this is fucking sad stuff from the Ralph mail.
Is it?
Where,
I mean,
I don't know, man.
We've seen him eat shit, so we've seen him eat
like
literal
the thing
shit.
is, this is like so out of character for like the Ralph persona of what Ralph is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like Ralph is supposed to be like, I'll fucking smack a bitch and fucking eat her ass and fucking she eats my ass and I'm fucking badass and I'm an alpha male. I'm the Ralph Amale. And here he is just like pathetic, pleading, simpering. And we knew he was like that behind the scenes where he's like a total simp and a whipped bitch and whatever. But to see him publicly grovel like this for a crumb and call this woman his mommy and ask for her to control him.
Ash, we have to remind everyone who is this girl? She's a porn star from Blacked. She was kicked out of Blacked, actually. How bad?
She was too run through and blown out to be in the Black.com roster of horror.
Yo.
You know, she's clearly like all cracked out on fucking drugs, like dirty fucking bitch. You know?
On this matter, and we will defend our
Man, what the
digital
fuck's he
sovereignty
watching?
against of foreign.
Okay. He fell asleep again, and he had a second dream. 7 hit. It's you know, everyone has fruits and stuff. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Cover up because this.
I hate when anime characters have sharp teeth
Let's
and they're
see what
humanoid.
this is all about. But first, I hate this. I hate clicking on a meme, and then everything. Copy. We're still able to do that.
Deliver this water.
The fuck's up with Deepak's hair?
G, bro.
That's why I tell you.
You know what?
I know what I'm telling you.
It's high.
Kanye. I don't know what is Kanye.
He said, I don't know what's Kanye.
Wait. You didn't tell me. I should have.
Oh, he's hanging out in Africa? He's having a better time than Speed. Maybe. Well, nah, not really. Speed has money.
Maria.
It's different.
Truth or dare? Okay. You think so? Jimmy is a good guy. You've gone into marriage. Huh? Of course, she's her fiance. Why doesn't she? What is the specialty you like that? You know, what is the nice thing? To find someone who would 100%. But if someone 70%.
Let me just pop in random shit and see what the fuck people are doing.
Mavi çekilişi, üstüne her ay 20 tane mouse çekilişi ve
Why the
her
fuck
ay
is there
10
a
tane
dick
kulak
there?
çekilişi.
Why is there a dildo
Hatta
here?
direkt bana %20 hisse versinler. Ortak olacağım bu Raif'le. De. Yok. Fener'de miydim? Yarrak gibi olmuş diyorsunuz ya. amına koyayım kaçacak delik ararım. Ama böyle olunca insan rahat ediyor. Böyle istediği
戦闘させに行ったんだよ。そしたら養分が相手も
Yo, this motherfucker with that type of hair is mad insane to me. What's up with that chair right there?
そんなもんじゃない
Wow, it's different hairstyles? I did not think it was fake. Oh, wait. It's fake?
違うの
Oh my god, you bastard. It's fake.
あ、それで報酬のとこ
Motherfucker thinks he's Brazilian? That's gotta be fake as shit. Bro getting scammed right now. I feel like I can see the blur in the eyes. Hell nah.
結婚は簡単にさせるんだけど、いざ離婚撮影前に無修正あんの
What the fuck? He really got a I know he got this throne before, but then he heard about Mudang and he decided to get a Mudang statue. Oh, not even. There's Mudang and her and the mom right there.
俺のカツラぐ
I like that it's actually a real background. You can see the background flash for a second when they're talking.
じゃあ、それをガイザーさんのやつは、相沢さんの気持ちをすごく。
2月5日5時31分開始。
I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. What the fuck happened to the music? The fucking... The music just ran out.
うるさい？マジで？
What the fuck?
そんなうるさい？
Kamera tulee kiinni. Ei ne kukkat tiedä sitä mitään.
That's fucking gay. Is there a freaking 6ix9ine song going on in the background? But it's a dance song? No way.
Eikö se ole mulletti se, mikä ne se on tehnyt?
44. Se on semmonen...
Minähän sanon vittu rotta, ei niin juo.
Että on taas sitä laatutta. Jos on...
Niin päästämme isot hauet ja kuhatta paskanmarjat ja ei suo...
I thought it was Sade. You play smooth operator, it's gonna hook the whole sound. No hoes in the clip, so had to leave.
İnanılmaz bir volatilite. İnanılmaz
no
yani
hoes in
şu
my clip.
5088 bir tarafta, 4404 bir tarafta. Böyle bir şey çok uzun zamandır görülmemişti. Bu trade edilebilecek bir şey değil bence. Yani benim diyenlerin yapabileceği bir şey. Şimdi bakın böyle düşüyor. 4 saatlik hareketli ortalamaya kadar gelip aşağı gelmiş. Günlükte hareketli ortalamaya kadar gelip aşağı gelmiş. Şurada 8 saatlikte şu bölgenin altında bir daha önce geçmekte zorlandığı bölgeyi gene geçemediğini görüyorsunuz. Ya da 4 saatlikte işte şöyle gelip geri gelmiş, sonra kırmış. Burada geçemediğini görüyorsunuz. Yani bu buradan düşüş teyit alıyor artık. Bu gidişat iyi değildir bence. Fakat tekrar yukarı, tekrar aşağı daha yapacaktır. Burada hikaye bitmedi. Altında hikaye daha bitmedi. Ama gümüşte bakın orada da şu sarı bölge daha önceden zorlandı.
Efendim yar dur tüpraşı da bulalım.
What's the deal with the fucking paper towel? Why you have that in your
Dine or pancakes, come here because it tastes exactly like it. I'm gonna ask to check from you.
Really now? He wants to check.
Kaldığım yerimden başka da hiçbir şeyim yok Allah tarafından ve konteynerde.
This has gotta be like the scariest news segment I ever saw in my fucking life. This is like this guy is trying to tell you scary fucking stories like on the news.
Işığımla, elektriğimle.
Haberiniz olsun.
Bizden
They're filming the fucking reporter like it's a found footage. Hell nah. Motherfucker looks like the guy Clear Eyes.
Sobie nowi ci widzowie jak się rozrośli.
Bro, what the hell? Is that a picture of him holding money? But isn't he getting donations? He's like holding up his subscribers' money and the sub money. He's like, yeah, thanks a lot. Random gun in the background. I guess he's a Call of Duty streamer or something, but oh shit. Wait, that doesn't even look like him.
Rzeszowie testowaliśmy i wtedy była...
Who the fuck is this?
Kurwa, to dopiero powstawała choreografia. Kurwa, jeszcze łapska nawet nabite coś było jeszcze wtedy. Ja pierdolę. No i co? Ja miałem chyba kurwa czwartą gęstość jak brunecia w tamtym momencie, stary. Jak chuj. Przetworzył.
Dalam berapa menit ya? Masukin green screen.
I'm scared.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Damn it. And I literally just said it.
Oh god.
جوز نعزل الأبد. سفينة. قاعد يشتغلون. فحلوة. شباب خوش نستله هاي. باكر الحلقة الأخيرة. جيبوا لكم شي تاكلوا. باكر نهاية السيرفر. اي نعم شباب.
What the fuck? Why is it filtered from high to low? That's kind of bullshit. I want to see. Oh, recommended. I see some cigarettes and barter. Some Phantom Shock. Phantom Shock's alright. I like him.
A bad video game. But yeah, a lot of people were playing some other games. Yeah. Lots of veggies. Lots of veggies here. Oh yeah, we gotta.
Gonna mix of drinks or some shit?
Oh. Yeah, something like that, right?
Alright. Now I'm at a crossroads here.
Oh goddamn, I fucking love cigars. No, yeah, I mean that's just my thing. Fuck it, I think I can probably tell you guys right now.
How
the
to
big announcement. Okay, let me do one quick little setup and I'll show you guys what I've been hiding from you guys for the last 2 days. The main reason why I was not streaming. You do seem to have a type. I do have a type of women I do like, yes. The more depressed, the better. Oh, baby, baby, baby. I am literally going to be the suicide prevention, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That's right. Don't need to call. Yeah, you know what? Call my hotline. I am the suicide prevention hotline.
What?
Just give me all the depressed women, chat. I'll take them all.
That sounds fucking stupid.
Thick, depressed single mothers. I thought you were gonna say monsters, but yeah, okay, that works too. Depression is, I don't know, man. We're gonna turn those tears, you know? Yeah, there's no I'm gonna give you a reason to cry. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you guys exactly what I was hiding.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are gonna enjoy this. You guys are gonna
This
enjoy
fucking
this.
game better not be annoying for me to set up New Game Plus.
Things or just one. Like I'm not even bullshitting. I made $11,000. So every month I make roughly $1,000 now. But since I'm doing multi-streaming over on Kick and Rumble, it cuts it off by half. Are you guys walking on Sunshine Chat? Oh baby. Good morning. Good morning. Oh baby.
H-E Tiki Taki. Well, H Taki.
I've already paid to get mine back. What a fucking nerd. Don't know. Cunts like that should not be in here.
This is where we find the people who are like recording and doing dumb shit. Maybe. That I'ma crash out is such bait right there. But imagine I didn't click it and he really did crash out. Ah,
Kamusko.
Wow, he had that shit fucked up. 24/7 hairdryer ASMR? That's a lie. Wait, it's not a lie? What the fuck? This is not a real person. What the fuck? Where's the video at? Interesting. What the fuck? Don't worry, it was making the video to watch. Days ago. This bullshit just popped up 4 days ago. Like, if she would have been doing it herself, she would have got more views. But the real shit is, because the guy's there, people are like, oh, that's it. I'm logging off. I'm logging off. The Ultra Gooners never made it to the part where you comb your very uneven hair. I don't know who the fuck did that shit. Yeah, this guy, that guy with the fucking hairdryer was weird. What the fuck? And then it goes dark? He's like hair drying her fucking ass. He's about to grab her shoulder. Yo, bro. Bruh, it's about to turn into like a porno or some shit. Fucking serial killer angle. She turns around, she got no face. Fucking psycho ending. Caressing the skin off the arm is mad, like, weird for this, bruh. Like, what part of the ASMR requires you to be touching her? We just need to hear the fucking hairdryer, right? This shit is creepy as fuck. You're not getting more people to be like, this is hot. People are gonna... You want people to relate with this shit? Maybe like some, like, super nerd. It's like, I wanna touch a female or whatever. This shit might turn them off anyway, because they'd be like, look, you got the hairdryer on, you got the woman here, what are you doing here, sir? Wouldn't even call you sir. A bitch! This is fucking, bizarre shit. What's the purpose of this? Motherfuckers just record anything. Look, they put the social media. Follow our creepiness at these pages, right? I hope that's his wife. Or his girlfriend. Damn, what the fuck? Why the fuck doesn't it just hop over there? $14.41. Damn, 14:45:31. No, it was, yeah, 14:45:41. Now it started getting like dimmer. $46.59. Yeah, man, this gotta be some bullshit. The other viewer gotta be them watching their stream. Ain't no way. I feel like it would be hard for me to like search for random gold on Kick. Look, this guy's watching. What is this shit? I remember this, but I don't remember what this show is. Showing One Piece? Looking my eye, stranger. English? What the fuck? I thought he was in a real location. I was gonna click on that. Yeah, bro, there's nobody on here that's like gonna be like. At least I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna find that Kick. I don't think so.
Damn, dude.
Freaking Blackout Andy decided to stream, but what could he possibly stream about? I'm gonna click on him. Ralph. See what the fuck he's done. Nothing interesting. Damn, Spencer Carter. Has he been posting anything funny? And no live videos. Damn. Time to hit the well.
It's doesn't make any sense. He's not going with me. I gotta go ahead and schedule an Uber.
She doesn't want to use any of the free transport. This has to be done by Uber. And
they do have Uber Medical. If they could arrange with Uber Medical, I could get it covered.
Yes, call them. Please call them.
I did.
I don't know who the fuck that lady is, but every time when she speaks, I feel like this woman over here, like she's talking to like British God or something. And surely she could hear British God, or British God is like, there's like a British woman like tied to ceiling, something. Oops.
They said they don't work with Uber Medical.
Okay, let's just get the fucking Uber.
The echo, the boom of the voice.
Uber and then just get in, get out. My mouth is gonna be full of gauze anyway for the first time, full of stitches. And then I'm gonna go back a second and third time 2 weeks later. So and then one more time in April, and then it's gonna be a lot of money.
Damn.
It's expensive.
I didn't mean to go that far,
have to work on
but
getting those out because I can't get them out without destroying my teeth. I mean, first of all, I can't even get my fake teeth loose. They're in there so good, I can't get them out.
Oh.
So the dentist is going to have to work on getting those out because I can't get them out without destroying my teeth. I mean, I made them too good this time.
Oh.
I've been using them to chew. Yes.
How the fuck did you make your own teeth?
Also, the
That's impressive.
weather,
Maybe.
you know, is nicer today, but it's still would be kind of sucky to walk. I went down and got the Sudafed yesterday. I had to show ID. I had to sign a form just to get it. And also, my pharmacist said, "Oh yeah, by the way,
I love the background. I love how the background's actually her real window in real time, right?
Because I already know.
And then
I
she
still
just
had
has
some
her
pills left from the
her
last
poorly green screen,
and so
kind of big, like in the center, but in the corner as well.
Let me call you guys
And there's
when
like
I
a
need to refill,
staticky effect throughout. It feels like
Pretty good
some
about
kind of like public television show. It's funny.
And
In
I've
a
been
way,
working with
even though she hasn't said anything funny, and it actually sounds like she's having a pretty like tough time. Like, I'll skip that. Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Oh, public service. Last minute. Public. No, public access. Damn, public access TV shows, man. What the fuck?
Keep taking your calls. Let's see. Start line number 1. Josh's movie review. Who's this?
Is this a new show?
This is a new show. Yeah, today's the first episode. How am I doing?
Brand new?
Yeah, brand new, dude. You're watching the first
I
one.
gotta do this, brother. It's your first episode. Come in my mouth!
No.
That's funny. Public access gold. Oh my gosh, I remember Let's Paint and Exercise TV. What the fuck? I didn't watch it personally, but I watched it randomly on the internet. Motherfucker, yeah, he was cooking as he's doing the fucking treadmill. Still going, yep, and he was still going back then too.
Let's do some lines.
And this color is awesome. Yeah, I just want to know, what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, I better skip this shit before he says the N-word. Miss, I want some water! No, what's the exact line? You're the dial hero.
You either die a hero.
What the fuck's happening?
Or you live.
Is this part of the video?
Become the villain.
Drop the flag!
The smirk that he gives.
Kick the bitch off the plane!
Sir, please you need to stop. There are children. Stop. Hey, that's not necessary.
Take your stuff and get out of my seat, please!
We will take.
Oh, I thought this was a video where he's like, I want water or something. Damn. I guess I envisioned that shit. I guess it was all a dream. What the fuck? What?
Everyone knows the Burger King crown guy who went viral back in 2021. He blew up all over the internet and became a martyr for thousands of edgy kids online. But his life isn't all sunshine and rainbows. He has a much darker past than he might like to admit. From vandalism to a recent arrest in June for contacting a minor, the Burger King crown guy's story is way crazier than what's being told. But to get a better understanding of where he's at now, let's start his story right from the beginning. This is the Burger King crown guy, also known as Ryan Brewer. He has a YouTube channel that goes by the same name. It provides a glimpse of what his past was like prior to his internet fame. His posts are low quality and very hard to follow. He's been diagnosed with schizophrenia, which becomes very apparent after watching any of his videos. Generally, he records himself monologuing about various topics.
Damn, old boy had a beard and the fucking dreads. Boy look like Drexel from fucking True Romance. It ain't white boy day, is it? Nah, it's not. Why the fuck they got it in Dutch? Damn, the whole scene. Ah, oh, hell no. I always hated when they played that fucking music. I hated that shit. Ding, ding, ding. No one wanted to hear that shit. I didn't want to fucking hear that shit. I'm glad they had another clip of Drexel. He was a cool character. Fucking over here, hitting fucking stick on some clamps to make that fucking music. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, I'm signed into YouTube. Why the fuck isn't it letting me read the word fuck right here? I didn't put no censor my words. Why is it censor right here? Why the fuck are my words over here? Why did YouTube do this shit? I hate that you can move the fucking words. This shit's stupid.
We have a seat, boy.
You gotta catch the fucking subtitles. This shit's dumb. The fuck? And then the subtitles are wrong. And you would have had one of my egg rolls, I would have thought, shit, is a crazy motherfucker. And a question mark to you. But I see exactly who the fuck you are.
See, if I asked if you want some dinner, and you grab the egg roll and start to try down, I said to myself, this motherfucker's
eating my air grown. And I thought this motherfucker was crazy. Dang it. Good cover though. You ain't even down. They had some good scenes in this movie and they fucked it up. And then same shit with Natural Born Killers. Both of the movies got cooked. What the fuck? So I remember he said that, but I guess I didn't remember the exact moment. Oh well.
Sometimes he rants about his daughter, who apparently hates him. Sometimes he rants about the government, and sometimes he gets butt naked just because he feels like it. He often talks about religion and God, but it's just as incoherent as the rest of his ramblings.
God wants me to suck my own cock.
These videos display Ryan's erratic behavior and shed light on the underlying causes of his actions. Clearly, he is not in a stable mental state.
Old technicity.
After posting his final video in July of 2018, he vanished from the internet and nobody heard from Ryan for the next 2 years.
Nobody! Take your shit! Get the fuck out of my seat! Oh, he needs to go. Kick the n****s off the plane!
Sir, please you need to stop. There are children. Please stop.
On October 21st, 2020, a Twitter user by the name of King Mecca posted the first known clip of the Burger King crown guy. Originally, the video didn't gain a lot of traction. It was really only shared around 4chan or obscure meme pages. New footage surfaced of a second incident involving him on a plane. Once again, he had called a woman the N-word while wearing a Burger King crown. But this time he wasn't nearly as hostile and complied when he was told to exit the plane. But there's a lot of unanswered questions here. What's up with the Burger King crown? Why was he so angry and prone to using slurs? And where was he even trying to fly to? Well, the true story of the Burger King crown guy reveals the irony behind his martyrdom. According to an article from The Den, he traveled to Jamaica in September of 2020. He planned to marry a, quote, Jamaican princess that he met on Facebook. She told him that she needed money for wedding preparations, so he gave her $1,000, which was all the money he had. After she received the payment, she vanished, ignoring his attempts at contacting her on Facebook. He was left stranded in Jamaica and was forced to sleep on a beach for several nights. He contacted the United States Embassy.
I like that he read the whole shit. But he just put it in a different order and reworded it.
Who eventually paid for his return flight home. And when he boarded the plane and arrived at his seat, he saw a woman that resembled the Jamaican princess whom he had intended to marry. It was at this point that he snapped, and the rest is history. This brings us to the present day where a lot of—
Hey. Where the fuck's the other piece? Oh. No, he already covered it.
Information has been uncovered. He's not exactly the stand-up guy that everyone thinks he is. He has a vast criminal history dating as far back as 1994 when he vandalized a sign. Since then, he's accumulated several other charges. In May of 2020, he was charged with assault and contempt of court. In May of 2021, he violated a court order to prevent domestic violence. In May of 2022, he was charged with arson. During the same arrest, he was charged with stalking and threatening with intent to terrorize, although these charges were dismissed. In June of 2022, he was charged with contacting a minor with intent to commit a sexual offense, but this charge was dismissed. However, he was also charged with annoying a child under 18. This charge has sexual implications. For this, he pleaded no contest and was sentenced to 1 year in prison. In October of 2024,
why would
he
you
was
put
charged with a
annoying
parole
next to
violation,
that?
and in January of 2025, he was charged with tampering with a vehicle. Now, what if by some crazy coincidence, this isn't the same Ryan Brewer who became a viral meme? Well, I have proof that absolutely dismisses any speculation you may have. On all of these charge reports, there's a section titled Aliases. Ryan Brewer happens to have an alias. He sometimes goes by Landon Ray Stage. And Landon Ray Stage is an alias listed on Ryan Brewer's sex offender profile. That's right, the Burger King crown guy is a registered sex offender. But wait, there's more. We've only gone over the charges against Ryan Brewer. There's a whole other list of charges against Landon Ray Stage. These include attempting to evade an officer while driving recklessly, resisting arrest or threatening an officer, theft of a vehicle, possession of methamphetamine, and many more. Currently, Ryan is in jail on a $100,000 bond for an arrest made on June 3rd. Once again, he was charged with contacting a minor with the intent to commit a sexual offense. This has actually been a problem with Ryan for the past few years, but it's only now that he's getting in trouble for it. In 2019, a post was made in a community Facebook group. A woman explained that a man approached her daughter while they were in a drugstore. The man handed her daughter a business card that said free childcare and told the woman only girls, no boys. This man was, of course, Ryan Brewer. She even provided an image of the card which said Chipmunk Trunk Childcare and contained Ryan's full name. She reported this to the police, but they said since no crime was committed, there was nothing they could do. Other members in the Facebook group recognized Ryan and posted pictures from their own altercations with him. They identified him as having a triangle-like tattoo under one of his eyes, which confirmed that it was the same Ryan Brewer that became a meme. Some of the community knew where he lived. He painted his house a distinct bright pink, so it really stood out amongst his neighbors. One lady decided to knock on his door, hoping to confront him, but fortunately for her, there was no answer. He was in the area, and people were afraid to go out at night because of him. This all makes a lot of sense. At the height of Ryan's popularity, degenerate. His subscriptions and playlists on YouTube were public, and they contained several videos of young girls. People defended him, saying that his daughter uses the YouTube account and the playlists were made by her. But at this point, it's pretty obvious that it was Ryan. There's no more defending him now. The most surprising part about this is how Ryan's criminal record managed to stay hidden for so long. Nobody has talked about his past, even though it's not exactly difficult to find. Usually, if people go viral online,
that was a good ass video. I didn't
information
expect to
is
watch the
found
whole shit.
instantly. But for some reason, Ryan managed to fly under the radar for years without anyone discovering his dark history. That is, until now. Ryan's fate is currently unknown. At this point, chances are he'll stay in prison for a long time. He's been in and out of jail over and over again throughout the last 20 years, and unfortunately, he hasn't learned.
I thought there was a clip where he's like, water! Oh. Oh.
Hangman emphasizes his love for knitting on plane.
May I please have a water?
Sir, please you need to stop. There are children.
Please? May I please have a water?
Sir, please stop.
Okay, so the dialogue was to that one.
Keep taking your calls. Let's see. Start line number 1. Josh's movie review. Who's this?
Is this a new show?
This is a new show. Yeah, today's the first episode. How am I doing?
Brand new?
Damn, the fact that they don't have Shell Factory. What a fucking loss. Damn. Or I forget what that song's like. Damn it. Queens with access. That's it. Nah, that's not it. Damn. That's it? Nope. Well, that one's gone to the fucking shadow realm, I guess. Fuck.
They defy laws of nature. They are deadly plants. They will surprise you with soil nutrients and other sustenance means. It grows in places with very poor soil nutrients and other sustenance means. The cobra lily is actually a lily and not a cobra. Its name is derived from its snake-like appearance, and the similarities don't just end there. Just like a snake, it prefers its food living. It's quite an ingenious plant that not only entices insects with sweet secretions to slip down its wall, but also has numerous false exits. Once inside, the insect is broken down by the digestive fluids and the plant absorbs the nutrients. Tropical pitcher. The tropical pitcher is among the different types of pitcher plants that create some of the largest carnivorous plants in the world. The giant pitcher inhabits the tropical forests of Malaysia, China, and Indonesia. It's also called a monkey cup because researchers noticed monkeys often drink rainwater from it. The Nepenthes is well designed to catch unsuspecting insects and small vertebrates. The pitcher's inner walls have sweet nectar and wax-producing glands. Nectar lures the prey, while smooth wax slides them in. The fluid absorbs and digests the prey, and the plant ingests the nutrients. Bladderwort. This is a free-floating plant with no roots, but has flowers and a rigid stem. The bladderwort genus contains around 220 widely distributed species. It is also called the Utriculoria. Bladderwort is the only predator that uses a bubble trap. The underwater bubble and leaves have small surface traps called the triggers. The trigger hair sends a signal when the prey touches it. The bubble then opens and pulls in the prey along with the water. Bladderworts can only trap and digest small prey like protozoa. It is dubbed the fastest plant in the world. The moccasin plant. Originally discovered in southwest Australia, the moccasin plant has all the features of a plant that eats meat. It has a sweet scent that attracts insects, luring them into its moccasin-shaped pitchers, where the unfortunate insect is slowly eaten and digested. To further confuse its prey, the moccasin pitcher are translucent, which makes bugs to knock themselves silly as they try to escape. Moccasin is an unusual plant because it's more related to flowering plants than carnivorous plants. Genlissia. Unlike the other plants on this list, Genlissia, or corkscrew plant, doesn't hunt for insects. Its main diets consist of protozoa and other microscopic animals which it attracts and digests using its specialized leaves that grow under the water. The underwater leaves that look like roots are long and pale. This poisonous plant also has another batch of normal-looking green leaves that sprout above the ground and are used for photosynthesis. It is found in the semi-aquatic regions of Africa and both Central and South America. Trigger plants. The name says it all. The trigger plant's Stylidium species is a suspectable carnivorous plant, easily triggered by any insect or object landing on its flower column. This plant genus has over 130 species commonly found in Australia and some in Asia. The trigger plant genus name Stylidium is derived from a Greek word stylo, referring to the flower's united reproductive organs. Like many other plants that eat insects, Stylidium has stalked mucus plants that secrete digestive enzymes, which it uses to break down its prey. Water wheel plant. This undoubtedly ruthless, magnificent carnivorous aquatic plant uses a trap to eat small water vertebrates. The plant has 6-inch long free-floating stems and leaves traps about 2 to 3 millimeters. The traps are attached to the air chamber of the stem, which allows it to float. The two parts of the trap have the ability to slam sharply like a steel trap. The outward directed traps are covered with thin hairs that close up in milliseconds when a victim is close. It behaves like it has its own brain. Triphophilum. This is the largest carnivorous plant native to Ivory Coast, Sierra Leone, and Liberia. It's also called liana. Triphophilum's most distinguishable features is its remarkable size. These extraordinary measurements make it the largest carnivorous plant in the world. Despite their ability to trap humans, very little is still known about this plant, and scientists are still trying to determine what it prefers to eat. However, it can still eat small insects. The sundew. Before we begin, click that like button to inspire us. Also, subscribe to our channel and click the notification bell to be inspired by this type of ultimate facts. This European is summer thanks to its small white flowers commonly found in America. It has bright flowers and leaves that belongs to the bromeliad family together with the pineapple. It has long, slender...
They should have never did that shit mid-video.
Butterwort. Similar to the sundew habitat, you can find this green predator, also called the pinguluku. It has...
That wasn't even the word you said. That wasn't even the word that's on the screen.
Which primarily turn your notifications on to never miss a...
I saw actually Epstein in chat said it perfectly a minute ago.
What the fuck?
He said Ralph still has a point. He's talking about IP2 streamers.
Oh, that's a chatter his stream. What the fuck?
If If they think they're gonna act like fanboys, then shove their TTS in his face while they giggle like schoolgirls as their bank account goes up. They got Ralph fucked up. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. They got me fucked up. That's not gonna happen. And then the little tried to lie about it too. He's like, "Oh, I didn't know. What are you talking about, bitch? You knew. Get that fucking shit out of my face. I'm not fucking one of these meth head motherfuckers, dude. That's never gonna happen." So I see Gator's jumping in too. Gator, what's up?
Gator, what's up?
Nothing
How you
much,
doing?
man. Just talking IP2. We're finally about to play the Chicago clip, actually, and then we'll go watch the actual IP2 footage where it happened. And because I grabbed his phone, I guess they're trying to say I slapped him there, which I did not slap him, by the way. I grabbed his phone because it was like in my face and shit, and I was like, "Get that fucking shit out of my face." And then I had a little chat with him where I said, "Oh, do you think it's funny now?" Da da da. "Oh, I didn't know." Oh, and he started like literally was about to cry, and then I handed him his phone back, and I walked the other way. And then Speedy came up, and he's like, "Oh no! Oh, you can't press people like that." And I was like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Oh my gosh. And he's like, and Speedy came up, and I was like, Speedy, like, stop speeding, Speedy? And then I was like, wait, this had an image of stop speeding in it, so he's gonna talk all this bullshit and it's gonna get debunked? Oh, hell yeah. So he took a phone from some guy, and the guy started crying, and then he's like, shut the fuck up, Speedy. All right.
And then I had a little chat with him where I said, "Oh, do you think it's funny now?" Da da da. "Oh, I didn't know." Oh, and he started like literally was about to cry, and then I handed him his phone back, and I walked the other way. And then Speedy came up, and he's like, "Oh no! Oh, you can't press people like that." And I was like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Wait, hang on. Their entire job is pressing people.
I know.
Is having N-word dono, fucking DuckTales blasting out in a restaurant for people to press them because it's funny.
Right.
Right? But God forbid you
Wait,
go,
what the fuck?
off,
What happened?
bitch.
Hold
You
on.
know what it is?
And now you're like, oh, you attacked. Shut the fuck
Well, you know
up.
what it is? You know why they say that's not cool? Because that fucks up their grift, right? They're all about, oh, there's some type of code and they can do whatever they want. No, you can't. Get that fucking phone on my face. You won't be doing it to me. You may think you can, but you won't be fucking doing it. And, that fucks up their grift, right? They're used to motherfuckers just bowing down. That's never going to be me, bitch. I make more money than you motherfuckers look homeless. You literally look homeless talking about you don't have enough money to stay in a hotel in Vegas when they're $28 a night. You're a fucking meth out. I will never fucking take shit off of any of you motherfuckers. I will never take shit off of any of you motherfuckers, ever. You're nobodies, you're losers, and that's just the truth. All right, now, I just have to ask.
The fact that Andy Worski is in here is fucking nuts. The random Andy Worski ski laugh.
Ask Ralph what he has against the Sonic the Hedgehog fan community. I mean, come on, like the Chris Chan thing, Augie and Bo Blacks, they're both big Sonic fans, and Ralph, went at them. Now Ralph's going at this one Sonic guy. What do you have against Sonic the Hedgehog, man? It's got to be something.
Sonic,
really
two?
Touch of the Sonic community this month. We started the month off with Sonic, and we ended the month with Sonic too. It really is something special. Mega Man X.
Gotta go fast.
Mega Man X in the regular chat says Ralph has to sit there and take it because someone gave one Sonic $3. Fuck off with that pussy mindset. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Some people are just, man, it's just not gonna be me. I really don't know how some dudes, men, by the way, act like that. Like, it's just not gonna happen with me. And it just won't. I just can't. It's Memphis. Memphis. All it is Memphis, and it's never gonna fucking be me ever, bitch. You will bring that Memphis out. All right, now you guys ready? We have to watch.
How are motherfuckers homeless in Las Vegas if the rooms are only like $28 a night, man?
Because I was cool.
Like, you can panhandle $28 a fucking day like that, especially in a place like fucking Vegas. Are you kidding me?
Well, plus they're
Holy
IRL
shit!
streamers. Like, go out and do some of your crazy shit and make $28. Like, what the fuck? But I was talking to him, and I was, at first I was, they were cool. They seemed straight and everything. And I was like, hey, well, why don't you stay for the weekend? Dick Masterson's coming through, and ROTC and all this stuff. And I don't think they really knew those people, but I was like, hey, we're all going to be doing stuff. Why don't you stay? And they're like, oh, we're broke. We don't have any money. I'm like, dude, it only costs fucking $28 a night to stay in Vegas. Sometimes there's resort fees. but literally, you know, max like $60 in a 4-star hotel, 3-star at the lowest per night. It's like, are you guys? I thought you guys were making some money. I thought you were doing something. Like you can't even fucking, you can't. Well, you know, meth probably expensive. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure what the prices are like on that here in Vegas. So possibly, you know, I didn't think about that. You know, the pie chart that shows the the pieces of the pie where the budget's going towards. I don't know how big a piece of the pie the meth bill is. So
that's the biggest one.
Right,
That's like
the one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
And we're not exaggerating. Like they do smoke meth on camera. Like I don't know if you watched last week. We covered Gucci smoking meth. Like she was fucking ripped, dude.
They smoke meth
on camera. On camera. I'm like, all right, that's not.
It's fucking somebody in chat said, "Are they homeless or are they free?" No, they're homeless. All right, I'm free. You know why? Because I can go and turn up my air conditioner until it's so fucking cold I have to wear layers of clothes, or I can turn up my heater until it's so hot that I'm sweating balls. And I'm free. I'm free, motherfucker. They're not free. They're beholden to not only, motherfuckers watching them smoke meth on camera and hopefully giving them shekels for it. But also they've got to deal with all the other people who fuck with them all the time, the cops, all that shit. Man, that shit ain't free. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. They're fucking hobos.
Yeah, it's pathetic, honestly. And by the way, I was trying to help them out, right? Because all these people are going to be here. Y'all do the little fucking IRL streaming and stuff. So I was like, that would be, those are known people, right? They're all going to be here this weekend. That would be your fucking opportunity, basically. But don't come around me again. That'll be my word. If you come around me again, I'm going to consider it like you're trying to assault me since you made up that shit last night. Don't fucking come around me here in Las Vegas. I'll say that publicly on air. And I
feel like starting New Game Plus on this fucking shit is counterintuitive. It's so stupid.
He's the one who started that shit on Twitter last night saying I slapped that guy. I don't think that shit's funny. Making a fake
I think it'd be
shit.
funny as fuck if you maxed out Chicken Andy. I'd like to see that fight.
Well, look, if I actually had slapped him, it would have been funny too. But I actually didn't, and I don't appreciate fake shit like
Meth
that.
Is stupid cheap in
you mean
Vegas.
Chicken Andy, the guy who filmed his girlfriend getting stoned by a dirty whore? That guy?
Yeah, we played that clip.
Who let her get bleed from the head while he was filming it until it was too late?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
And I'll say this again on air, and I told Alice this personally. Leave that dude. He's a loser. He's a complete loser. And, no matter what you think about... By the way,
wait a second. Did it just overwrite my last save?
Oh, no.
Nigga blame me for saying out that Chris Chan bullshit.
Let me go back and play that.
Oh, no.
All right, let me play it again. And then we're going to play Chicago. I don't give a fuck what's going to happen. We'll play Chicago. All right, let me go back and play that again. But yeah, I actually told her, I was like, dude, this guy's a fucking loser. This guy's an absolute fucking loser, and he's not even good at
How
what
much
he
to
does.
have Ralph take a hit of crystal?
No.
Meth stream now.
Meth stream never. I'm not doing it. You guys couldn't hear that. They said, how much to get Ralph to take a hit of crystal? No. What are you talking about? Fuck you, Giga. I'll see you soon, by the way. Sonic says, Ralph, why do you
$100 goal, smoke meth.
Just hit up Destiny. He's probably still got some of that left.
No clip?
No, that probably wouldn't be good.
It is splice a clip with this shit?
Well,
wow. That was lame. Damn.
Did the Silent Hill transmission calm my fears about the remake and the movie? Well, for the game, somewhat, and for the movie, no, not at all. Not in terms of the story, but I do think it'll have some interesting visual moments. Let's start with what I liked. The remake looks really good, graphically and artistically. It feels like Silent Hill, the hospital interior looks nice. I like the new feature of breaking car windows to find supplies. I don't mind James too much, and I like Laura's new face. I thought Alora's voice acting was alright, and James sounds okay, but he's too subdued. He's missing that friendly tone in his voice from the original. The combat did not offend me. It looks kinda clunky, which is honestly what I want. I don't want to feel like a powerful badass. We'll see how I feel about the whole precision shot stun setup thing when I play it. I do worry it'll be too actiony, but if resources are low, that'll solve the problem. I like the introduction of the nurses, that the first one walks right by you, and the dark hallway spotlighting the other nurse is really nice. That's basically the end of the good stuff because, I mean, how many other things can I comment on? We just saw someone walking around for 15 minutes, a little combat, and some dialogue. I do like some of the sound effects. The lying figure has the same sounds from the original game. I love that. But the item pickup sound is nowhere near as cool as the original. It looks like we're getting some mixed up scenarios in this remake too. James finds the radio in a different place, so it'll be interesting to see what new routes and areas we see. I'm open to that kind of new direction. What was the bad stuff? Well, like I said, some of the dialogue lacks that real character from the original. But what's with this awful reverb the voices are soaked in? It's like they're in a church or something. It sounds really weird.
Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
Mary's my friend.
Sorry, I was just...
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, it sounds like they're talking on a fucking
I didn't mean to scare you.
And I'm not a fan of how
studio.
Maria and Angela look. I think a lot of people are in agreement that Angela's face doesn't look right, but like, maybe that's just hear, because we're used to how she's always looked.
The audio like bouncing off like the walls different. And shit.
She looks younger, but she's supposed to be 19, so that's fine. And I don't care that she's kind of chubby in the face. It's just something about the entire
I don't know why the fuck they did that.
The face feels off. I can't put my finger on it.
Because they made her face fucking big when it wasn't.
"Quote unquote" less attractive now. Because her beauty was never part of the appeal of the character. She's a traumatized.
Why you change her fucking look though?
I don't think her beauty makes much of a difference. Honestly,
Literally no reason why.
She had kind of a turtle face anyway, so whatever. I guess it's just off-putting because this
made her fucking eyebrows darker too. What the fuck?
Silent Hill 2. It's a straight-up remake, so people expect characters to be faithfully remade in personality and look, and Angela's appearance doesn't meet the mark. The real
they got everything but her face. What
outfit.
The fuck?
Maria
She's
had
literally
the
a
most
butterface.
iconic look of the original games, famously based on Christina Aguilera. Her outfit and manner just oozed confidence, playfulness, and sexuality. Now, we haven't seen Maria in the cutscenes, so we don't know if she's gonna act the way she should be acting. It just goes against what her character is supposed to represent, which is a version of Mary that James wished he could have. I hope we don't have another Resident Evil 3 remake Jill Valentine situation on our hands. This is a much worse change.
I think she
Angela
plays 3 different characters in this fucking shit.
This here is an example of a
Mary,
character whose
Maria,
hotness
and
directly
fucking
ties
Angela.
to their character and their role in the story. She looks like a well-off mother who dressed up to go shopping at a high-end grocery store or something. And I'm very worried that they've misunderstood what Maria is.
I look like
Maria!
Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Maria is overtly sexual, flirtatious. She's supposed to have this really eye-attracting look, showing off her stomach, teasing James. She looks so normal here. Every character gets to preserve their original look. Angela, Laura, James, Pyramid Head. But Maria? Cover up that midriff, girl. What do you think this is, an M-rated game with sexual themes? Now, there's a theory out there that this version of Maria will start off dressed like this, and as the game goes on, her personality will be corrupted and her appearance will change. If that's the case, okay, we'll see how that plays out. I'm not going to say I hate the idea immediately. It is still early on in the story, we're not seeing her dressed like this near the end of the game, so maybe. If it turns out to be true, and my grievances here make me look like an ass, I'll take the L. But this is all we have to go on, and I'm hoping to God we're wrong on this one. So yeah, that's concerning, and it's always incredibly off-putting that they market this ultra-serious, dark, depressing game with cutesy toys and parody items that completely trivialize the source material. I'm not saying you can't buy and love this stuff, but it should not be a part of the marketing for the game itself. What is Konami doing?
48-hour early access,
the company that turned Silent Hill into pachinko machines. Oh, and in true scumbag fashion, we're being charged extra to get the game 2 days early, which is total crap. They're calling it early access, but that is not what early access means.
It's like early access for a single-player game. Are you dead ass?
On a game in development. This is a finished product, and they're trying to squeeze a little more money out of us however they can. How much you want to bet Mary's original costume is going to be paid DLC? I will not be paying to get the game 2 days early, screw that. My YouTube review will be late, oh well. People have complained about the HUD, that there's an ammo counter on screen when aiming, that prompts come up when you pick up new documents and items. I don't particularly care about that, but I would totally support an option to turn it off. What bugs me more is the interaction prompts that pop up at a distance saying, "Hey, you, come over here and press the interact button." That, to me, hurts the experience of immersion. The original games never needed this, and you know why? Good art direction that made interactable objects easy to identify, and good camera direction that drew your attention to something and made you curious to inspect it. Can you imagine this moment right here with a circle floating above it telling you to come press X? Oh god. And why does Silent Hill 2 Remake have these interaction prompts? Because it's over-the-shoulder camera. They just had to make it play like every other game in existence instead of letting Silent Hill have a unique presentation for its camera. See my video on Silent Hill camera direction here. So because they're not able to guide your vision anymore, they gotta put icons everywhere to tell you what to look at and what to pick up. Listen to this woman right here. I guarantee you Bloober Team did not want to make this over-the-shoulder camera. She knows what's up.
So when making a game with static cameras, you as a designer have much more control over what players sees, where they go, and so on. The change for the third-person perspective was a challenge. That being said, it's a chance for us to expand this world, to show the players new elements that were previously inaccessible, and just make this game richer.
I bet Konami mandated this game play just like the Resident Evil remakes, the scumbags. Looking at Bloober's work in the medium, I bet they were excited to do this camera style for the remake, and Konami said no, it must be like Resident Evil. So yeah, there's a lot to pick apart in this trailer and the gameplay presentation. There are some things that I like. I'm still looking forward to playing it as a survival horror game. It might still have good puzzles and gameplay and exploration. But
I don't know how the fuck to get the other masteries. Do I have to like start that shit all over?
Now let's talk about the movie. I'm on record as saying I have no hope for it. I don't trust Christoph Gans at all with the story of Silent Hill 2 after he mangled the story of the first game. But here we have the first footage, and I gotta say, visually, I like it. I was surprised to see him actually recreating the opening mirror shot. And then they showed the parking lot from the game, and I said, no, there's no way they're actually gonna make that shot too. And sure enough, they got it. It's kind of amazing. I mean, this is about as close as you can get without CGing the whole thing. This seems like a real place, or some elaborate set, I don't know. But man, if they're putting that kind of effort into it, I'm interested in this movie purely on a fanboy level, which is how I used to be able to enjoy the original film. But what the hell is going on with that car? Why is he driving this sports car? It was not like that in the original game. It's not going to be like that in the remake. Was it necessary to upgrade his wheels? Is he going to be some kind of douchebag now or what? I mean, he certainly looks like a douchebag. 2 long necklaces and a vest under his jacket. What the hell is that? And is that makeup on his eyes? Did he just come from the nightclub or what? This guy does not look the part. Maria, on the other hand, hey, she's wearing something close to the original outfit, which is fun to see. I'm glad that Christoph Gans is continuing to use a lot of cool camera techniques, which was one of the good things about the original film. Gans is good with that. Here's Angela laying beside the mirror. We see Angela's room here, which looks like it's a big practical effects set, which will be enhanced digitally later. Like, they're really making this. It's kind of cool. So we have James walking through the woods in the beginning of the game. We have the bottom floor of the apartment buildings. Man, there's a lot that I like about this. But Gans is gonna fuck up the story somehow. I just know it.
Christoph is really faithful and respectful to Silent Hill.
No, he most certainly is not. Changing Alessa into a vengeful person making a deal with the devil to torture a cult that burned her for being a bastard child is not respecting Silent Hill. It's using the Silent Hill property to tell your own story for your own political agenda, which I've talked about before on this channel. Last thing I'll say is I love the way this chick is playing the mannequin monster. That delayed raising of the upper legs looks great. I hope it looks good in costume. So that's it. I'm looking forward to both of these projects in a way. For the movie, I'm hoping for nostalgia, fan service, and crossing my fingers that the story isn't unrecognizable like it was in the first movie. And for the remake, I'm keeping my expectations low. I'm not going in ready to hate it. At the minimum, I hope for a good survival horror experience. And if the narrative holds up, I'll be extra happy. Goodbye!
Nobody ever plays neutral Shepherd. Why? Because it's not Paragon, it's not Renegade, and it's definitely not the best choice in most situations.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
How well do you actually know the trilogy and your squad mates?
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt.
You could have missed valuable parts of the game, so in this video, I'll
why
be
the fuck was
middle
this starting on
option all the way
casual?
through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and showing you the most interesting outcomes, like this.
I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
And this.
Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters.
And this.
You've never done this before, have you?
And even this.
This is my kill, Garrus.
Now I'm going to show you clips in order of their appearance, and it starts off slow, so bear with it and don't punish me for not organizing it for maximum TikTok dopamine hits. Let's begin. We do this by checkmating the game and getting the first name respect we deserve. We also pick the middle background options because there's no better way of doing it, and we pick Sentinel since it's okay at everything but Master of None. Your first Paragon and Renegade dialogue choice comes when talking to Cole and friends just outside of where Nihilus is shot. If you select the Paragon or Renegade option, you get a bonus item. If you simply accept the pistol offered, the neutral options, that's all you'll get. The player is conditioned early to press either the Paragon or Renegade option each time they appear because of old mate Cole here. You're rewarded when you do, so blame him for missing out on any of the awesome bonus dialogue you'll be seeing throughout this video. Everyone talks about Conrad Werner, but interestingly enough, if you choose all the neutral options and then don't see him again on the Citadel, you'll never see him again throughout the whole trilogy.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed.
I guess you don't create a monster unless you're too nice or too mean. I don't know the exact reason, maybe not enough charm or intimidate points, but the warehouse workers just before reaching Fist will start blasting right away in a neutral run when usually you can talk to them and have a chance to convince them to leave beforehand. Not that it matters because they're chumps. This seems like the first case of no one will pick this option, so don't worry too much about the voice acting.
I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers.
And if you prefer to spend your time with computers as well, you have to check this out. This is a custom Mass Effect inspired MSI Project Zero PC thanks to Aftershock.
Incoming transmission.
In Mass Effect, of course, what BioWare does with save files is a major piece of that successful formula. Being able to import choices, import character fates, and seeing them again and again in these games and how they evolve and grow. And will they be party members? Will they be in side quests? What are they up to now? That rewards investment, where for even players who are kind of on an up and down ride with something like Dragon Age, where I believe at least, Origins was the top of the mountain and we kind of gradually went down after that. Games like Dragon Age Inquisition, as we talked about in our last Retro Rebound video, were so rewarding because of the alternate optional cutscenes you get via the Keep. Here in Mass Effect, just seeing what other characters are up to or how they evolve in your personal storyline is one of the primary reasons people get invested, because when you start to roleplay, you're not just roleplaying game one, you're roleplaying an entire trilogy, which goes back to my core example of this being peak trilogy gaming because of how well thought out it is, how well planned it is. And while for some, the ending doesn't result in the divergent amount of choices that they were hoping for, and I understand and respect that, you do get a lot of reactivity, a lot of unique scenarios throughout. Like Mass Effect falls into that pocket of games that I'll just sometimes hop on YouTube and watch scenes and have that moment of, what? That was there? What? I didn't know that was a thing. I just love that feeling that BioWare games provided, but Mass Effect is the creme de la creme
shock.
of that. So that's why I urge people who are maybe playing the Veilguard and not liking it to kind of return to Mass Effect and get in touch with what you do like, because as a reviewer, I feel like, for me at least, the things I don't like the least can sometimes inform me the most on what I do love. But I think for a lot of people, they work in the opposite way. And so I think some folks will remember like one little frame of the game and get hooked on that and not remember the entire experience and what made Mass Effect so special. But enough of that borderline lecturing. I apologize if it came across that way. Let's talk about Mass Effect 1, 2, and
damn, we have 5 minutes.
He's sitting and like what he's staring.
License just became the most wanted driver, and I'm not even kidding. After that Times Square incident where he ran over a cop's foot and somehow still managed to escape, after countless police chases in several states, the NYPD literally had to create special units just for this one guy. But somehow he's still out here posting videos like nothing happened. So today I'm going to show you the clips that made License the most wanted driver in New York City. But before we start, make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoy these videos. Starting off with clip number 1. License was following a team member when he suddenly lost traction after taking a tight cut, which almost caused him to total his Urus. But his driving
fly to a random planet and use on the makeup, does that still work? A quick flipping of the turn signal.
Hey man! Hey man! That was a beautiful white line. Good shake. Beautiful white line. No. Yeah, watch out for the cops over here. Watch out for the touch anything? Are we good? All right, stop. Slow down. Slow down. Just stop. Stop. Stop. That was it. That was it. That was it. You didn't we're done. We're done. Now we're actually done. We're done. We're done. That was it. You didn't touch it. Oh my god, holy shit. This nigga is crazy, bro.
For clip number 2, we got licensed driving with Jack Doherty. And although this collab wasn't exactly what we were all waiting for, the clips of them driving were crazy. The weather and traffic were just perfect for a nice cutting up session. Just ignore how Jack's touching his hair every second of the video.
Oh my god, oh no, oh fuck shit, no, sir. Oh god. Oh my god, no, it's all full over.
Oh no, no, no, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god.
License taken. Not that. Oh yeah, push it. Bro, this is literally normal shit to us, bro.
What the hell is
literally
not normal, bro?
This is literally normal. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm never getting a ride from you guys ever again. Yeah. Right too. I don't want to do it like this no more. Oh my god. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, we just crashed. We good. Oh shit, that's it. He saved it. We chilling.
This goofy asshole, we just crashed.
Let us do.
I think it was a smart decision.
That's how we do it, nigga. Show them how we did. Smooth. Just like that. Right on this bumper, nigga. Bully this nigga. Bullying this nigga. Getting fucked on the highway. Oh my gosh. Yo.
Damn, they're driving fast as fuck.
Why bully him? Why not let him go?
After racing some randoms and bullying the Karen and the Audi, only one thing was left to complete the typical license experience: mocking the cops before dipping.
We definitely seen that last cut, low key, but we're gonna see. The cops low key cool. Should we do it? Holy shit! This guy's like, he's flashing the fucking cop. Are you dead ass? He's gonna flick us. Look, he's gonna flick us. What are you doing? Please, whatever we got, babes. Exit's right up here. What are we gonna do? Yo, are you dead ass right now? Yeah, no way. No way. Oh my god.
Looks like Jack didn't expect license to be that crazy. And to be honest, watching him drive online is one thing, but actually being in the car when he's cutting up in these stolen cars is a completely different experience. And speaking of stolen things, you know what's even worse than having your car stolen? Getting into an accident and having no way to prove your innocence. Especially with all the swimmers out there.
For the John spray got me trapped in a bag in a base. 200 on the dash, 700 horses on the gas and on the chase. 400 for the half, 77, how we breaking down the pain. 2,000 for the tris, pop, cracking out the plane. It's clean, 2 ounces in a hand, up the water drop. Just cause I'm blowing off steam, 2 pairs in every blood and grab a smoke to just ain't going to sleep. 20,000 for it, I folded, fuck it. Yo! Keep on my niggas. I don't know what's doing my bug out. I was always outside with my head. But it came to a deal on my bug out. I don't trust when so much sauce. But if it got too close, I bugged out. But I can't even die in my heart. I know all these bitches fucked out. No, I ain't trying to look for relations. And you cut them out, couldn't get slot out. They confused when they tell me I'm famous. I think that I love it.
I see he's wearing Squeeze merchandise.
Squeeze the back, can't get locked, scream free to pay to. All broke hard and I put on lights on. Hell, Kitty look just like a stage. More poor than Sprinkles is tasteful. Geek every night when I talk to my age. Did a drill and a lick and a snake. Put the beat test to make his face close.
Oh, so that's why they do it in tandem. So when one gets stuck on one spot, the other one could open up a new spot. Okay. Now he's behind him.
Oh no! Whoa! Hey! Yo, that was too close. That was too close. Yo! That was too close, bro. Yo, relax, nigga. Tension, relax. Relax. We don't know. Yeah, he's not with us though. Yo, relax. Know him. You don't want to do that. Nah, you can't do that with certain people though. You do. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Oh, he's an old guy too. Mad traffic. Thank you. Hey, relax. Relax, traffic.
Cool bus, damn. I thought he was gonna drive past that shit. Well, he did drive past that shit, but I thought he was gonna be more irregular than that. He's gonna cut it off or some shit.
No chase. No chase. Relax. You're not getting into. Alright, but that's it. Yeah, we're not getting. It's not even a truth. Because a cop is over there, you gonna make a cop make you feel a type of way, bro? Chill. Please chill. Yo, nationwide. Relax. Yo, we just did. Yo, relax. Alright, calm down. Bro, that was too fucking close, bro.
Next, we've got an OG license clip doing some impossible cuts on the GCP. The traffic was absolutely packed, but you know he always finds gaps and makes it look so effortless.
Man, recognizing the neighborhoods as he's driving is crazy. Warp is a skill that could be used by adept or whatever. This achievement could be easily farmed by targeting a Citadel rapid transport terminal.
Of course, I had to include the Times Square footage in this video too, because that shit definitely got him a spot on the NYPD's wanted list. License was live streaming when he spotted some cops standing nearby, and the moment he tried to drive off, they swarmed from every direction trying to box him in.
Go. You go. Get him. Dip. They're coming. Dip. Oh, shit. You gotta turn, cuz. Sure, turn left. Go this way. Go this way, bro. No. Right here, bro. Let him work. Stick your hand out so you won't. Move from here. Go this way, bro. There's mad space. Just move. Relax, bro. Relax. Let him do his thing.
Chat on God, there's police at this chat.
Fuck up and turn your. Oh, God. Dip. They're coming.
Oh shit! Look, get the. Oh shit! Oh shit! They shooting! They shooting! Fuck! Oh fuck!
Won't know if they was really shooting because oh, thank goodness you could actually hide them. You gotta be able to hide them before that fucking icon though. That's so stupid.
Watch out! Tell him move out. Yo, gang, move out the fucking way, bro.
Alright, so we're gonna go through every license just became
Oh shit! Look, get the. Oh shit! Oh shit! They shooting! They shooting! Fuck! Oh fuck! You have to make that right. Watch out!
Alright, so we're gonna go through every person Walter White killed or let die throughout Breaking Bad and figure out if it was actually necessary for his survival or if it was just Walt being a ruthless monster. And I'm not talking about morality here. I'm not asking if it was right or wrong. I'm asking from a pure survival standpoint, did Walt need to do this to stay alive and stay free, or was this just ego and cruelty? Let's go through them one by one. Crazy 8. Starting with Crazy 8, and this one is actually necessary, like genuinely necessary. So Walt and Jesse have Crazy 8 locked in Jesse's basement after their first cook goes wrong. They're trying to figure out what to do with him. And Walt, being new to this whole criminal thing, tries to convince himself that maybe they can just let him go. Maybe Crazy 8 will understand the situation and won't tell anyone. Walt even starts having these weird bonding conversations with Crazy 8 through the basement. They talk about life, about family. Walt brings him food. Walt makes this whole list of pros and cons about killing him versus letting him live. And you can see Walt desperately wants to believe he doesn't have to kill this guy because Walt's not a murderer yet. He still sees himself as a good person in a bad situation. But then Walt's cleaning up the broken plate from the food he brought, and he notices a piece is missing. A big sharp piece. And he realizes Crazy 8 has been playing him this whole time. Crazy 8 was hiding that shard, waiting for Walt to get close enough so he could stab him and escape. So Walt kills him first, strangles him with a bike lock. It's brutal and personal, and it takes forever, and Walt is literally crying while he does it. But from a survival standpoint, it was completely justified. If Walt had let Crazy 8 go, there are only two possibilities. Either Crazy 8 kills Walt right there with that plate shard the moment Walt opens the lock, or Crazy 8 goes to his connection.
I'm not gonna stop thinking about completions or neutral shock special.
There's no third option where Crazy 8 just goes home and keeps quiet about the guy who kidnapped him and dissolved his cousin in acid. This is one of the few kills in the entire series that's completely justified from a pure self-defense and survival perspective. Walt had to do it. Verdict: necessary. Jane Margolis. Now we get to Jane, and this is where Walt crosses a moral line that he never really comes back from. So Jane is Jesse's girlfriend. They meet because she's the landlord's daughter at Jesse's apartment building. And at first she's good for Jesse. She's a recovering addict, she's got her life together, she's got plans and ambitions. Jesse actually seems happy with her, which is rare for Jesse, but then they both relapse. They start doing heroin together, and Jesse comes into a bunch of money from the meth operation and Jane knows about it. She's demanding Jesse get his money from Walt, and she's even kind of blackmailing Walt, saying if he doesn't give Jesse his share, she might have to talk to people about what she knows. Then one night, Walt comes to Jesse's apartment to talk to him. He's trying to get Jesse back on track, get him cooking again, and he finds Jesse and Jane both passed out from heroin. They're completely unconscious. And then Walt watches as Jane rolls onto her back in her sleep and starts choking on her own vomit. Her airway is blocked and she's dying right there. Walt could save her. He's standing right there. It would take literally 5 seconds to roll her on her side and clear her airway. That's it. That's all he'd have to do. But he doesn't. He stands there and watches her choke to death. He even takes a step toward her like he's gonna help, then stops himself. He makes a conscious decision to let her die. Now Walt might tell himself this was necessary. Jane knew about the meth operation. She was demanding money. She was a loose end who could potentially expose him. But here's the thing, none of that actually made her a real threat to Walt's survival. Jane wasn't going to go to the police. She's a recovering addict who just relapsed. The last thing she wants is cops asking questions about her substance use and who she's been hanging around with. And her plan with...
I don't know. feel like he would have hold Jesse for sure. But Walt's choice, I don't know, that shit was wild.
Jessie was to take the money and leave town, disappear somewhere and start over. She wanted out of Albuquerque, not to stick around and cause problems. The real reason Walt lets Jane die has nothing to do with her being a threat to him. It's about control over Jessie. Jane was taking Jessie away from Walt. Jessie was talking about leaving, about going to New Zealand or wherever with Jane, about getting clean and starting a new life. And Walt needed Jessie under his control. Walt needed Jessie isolated,
I missed biotic warp
and dependent on him.
Oh
so
no, I
he'd
did
keep
it.
cooking.
I did it already.
Plus, and this is important, Jessie wasn't even going to be part of Gus's operation anyway. When Walt starts working for Gus in the super lab, Gus specifically doesn't want Jessie involved. Gus thinks Jessie is a junkie and a liability. So Walt letting Jessie leave with Jane wouldn't have hurt Walt's position at all. He still would have had his job with Gus, still would have been making his money. Walt let Jane die purely to manipulate Jessie, to remove the one person who was giving Jessie hope and a reason to leave. And after Jane dies, Jessie completely falls apart, which is exactly what Walt needs. Jessie becomes this broken, guilty mess who clings to Walt as the only stable thing left in his life. From a survival necessity standpoint, Walt didn't need Jane dead. He should have saved her. This was murder by inaction for the purpose of emotional manipulation. Verdict: unnecessary. Gus's two henchmen: necessary. This one happens pretty fast, but it's definitely necessary in the phone. So here's the context. Gus is using these two drug dealers who work street corners, and these dealers are using kids to sell for them, including a kid named Thomas, who's maybe 10 or 11 years old. Jesse finds out about this and he's furious because Jesse has this whole thing about protecting kids. He can't stand seeing children get exploited or hurt.
Wait,
Then
biotic
Thomas gets
singularity
killed.
too?
The dealers murder this little kid because he was becoming a liability or something, and Jesse absolutely loses it. He's gonna go kill these two dealers himself to avenge this kid. He's got a gun and he's walking straight toward them ready to start shooting. The problem is these guys are connected to Gus Fring. They're part of Gus's distribution network. If Jesse kills them, it's not just gonna be a street beef. Gus is gonna retaliate hard. Jesse will be dead within hours, and probably Walt too by association since they're partners. Walt figures this out and realizes he's got maybe seconds to stop Jesse from committing suicide. So Walt makes this split-second decision. He gets in his Pontiac Aztec, drives straight toward the dealers and runs them both over, just plows into them at full speed, then he yells at Jesse to run. Now, were these guys a direct immediate threat to Walt in that specific moment? Not really. They weren't pointing guns at him, they weren't coming after him, but the situation was about to spiral into something that would absolutely get both Walt and Jesse killed. If Jesse had killed those dealers, Gus would have killed Jesse for disrupting his operation and disrespecting his business relationships, and Walt would have been caught in that mess too. There's no way Gus lets Walt keep cooking after his partner murders Gus's dealers. Walt's position depends on maintaining good business relationships with Gus. By killing the dealers himself, Walt at least creates a situation where he might be able to explain things to Gus, where he might be able to smooth it over or negotiate. It's damage control, it's preventing a worse outcome. Plus, once Walt committed to running them over, it's not like he could stop halfway. Either they die or they survive and immediately retaliate against Walt and Jesse. There's no version of this where Walt runs over two dealers and then everyone just goes home peacefully. It's messy and it creates huge problems with Gus that take the rest of the season to resolve. But in that moment, with Jesse about to get himself killed, this was a necessary action to save both their lives. Verdict: necessary. Gale's death is one of the most tragic in the series, but from Walt's perspective, it was absolutely necessary for survival. So Gus originally brings in Gale as Walt's assistant in the super lab. Gale is this sweet, nerdy guy who's just passionate about chemistry. He's got his libertarian philosophy about drug legalization. He loves coffee, he sings karaoke. He's probably the most innocent person in the entire meth operation. And Gale is a good chemist. Not as good as Walt, but good. And he's learning. Every day he's in that lab, he's watching what Walt does, learning Walt's process, getting better at replicating Walt's formula. Walt eventually realizes what's happening. Gus is training Gale to replace him. Once Gale can cook meth at Walt's quality level at that 99% purity, Walt becomes expendable. Gus can get rid of Walt and just use Gale, who's way easier to control and doesn't come with all of Walt's baggage and attitude problems. And it's not just speculation. Gus basically confirms this. When things get tense between Walt and Gus, when Walt becomes too much of a problem, Gus literally sends Mike to Walt to kill him. So Walt is looking at his own death, probably within hours. Gus has decided Walt needs to die and Gus has the resources to make that happen. Walt can't run because Gus has people watching him. He can't fight Gus's men directly. He's trapped. The only leverage Walt has is that he's still the only person who can cook meth at the purity Gus needs. If Walt dies, Gus's operation takes a massive hit, but that leverage disappears the moment Gale is ready to cook on his own. So Walt comes up with this desperate plan. He calls Jesse and tells him to kill Gale, because if Gale is dead, then Walt becomes essential again. Gus can't kill Walt if there's no one else who can cook the product. Is it horrible? Absolutely. Gale is a genuinely good person who doesn't deserve this. He's not evil, he's not violent, he's just a chemist who thinks he's doing a job. He answers his door thinking it's a friend, and Jesse shoots him in the face. But from Walt's survival standpoint, it was kill Gale or die himself. There's no middle option. If Gale lives, Gus kills Walt that night. It's that simple. Walt had to eliminate the person who was replacing him or accept his own death. You could argue Walt created this situation through his own actions, through being difficult and arrogant with Gus. And that's fair, but in the moment, with killers coming for him, killing Gale was the only move that kept him alive. Verdict, necessary. Gustavo Fring, necessary. Killing Gus is absolutely necessary, and honestly, it's kind of incredible that Walt manages to pull it off. So after Gale's death, Walt thinks maybe things will stabilize. He made himself essential, so Gus needs to keep him alive to maintain the meth operation. And for a while, there's this tense truce where they're working together, but everyone knows it's temporary. But Gus is playing the long game. He's working on turning Jesse against Walt, treating Jesse with respect and responsibility, making Jesse loyal to Gus instead of Walt. And once Gus has Jesse fully on his side and Jesse can cook at the quality Gus needs, Walt becomes expendable again. Walt figures this out. He sees what Gus is doing, and he knows that eventually, maybe in months or maybe in weeks, Gus is going to kill him. Walt tries to leave. He packs up his family, gets them ready to run, but Gus has people watching his house, and also Skylar gave away his money to Ted. Walt is being monitored constantly. If he tries to disappear, Gus's people will find him. There's no running from someone with Gus's resources and connections, so Walt realizes he can't run and he can't negotiate. The only option left is to kill Gus before Gus kills him. And that's nearly impossible because Gus is incredibly careful. He's paranoid about security, he's got guards, he changes his routines, he's survived the cartel for years, specifically because he's good at staying alive. Walt eventually comes up with this elaborate plan involving Hector Salamanca, the one person who hates Gus enough to help kill him. Walt rigs a bomb to Hector's wheelchair and uses Hector as bait to get Gus into a room where the bomb can kill him. And it works. Barely. Gus is suspicious, he almost doesn't fall for it, but eventually Hector triggers the bomb and Gus gets half his face blown off. This is pure survival. As long as Gus is alive, Walt is living on borrowed time. Gus is one of the most dangerous people in the Southwest. He's got trained killers, he's got connections with the cartel, he's got legitimate business fronts that make him untouchable legally. The only way Walt survives is if Gus is dead. There's no scenario where Walt and Gus both stay alive and Walt gets to keep living his life. Gus had already decided Walt needed to die. This was self-defense, just with more planning involved. Verdict, necessary. Mike Ehrmantraut, unnecessary. This is one of Walt's worst and most pointless kills. Mike's death is completely unnecessary and it's purely about Walt's hurt ego. So after Gus is dead, Walt, Jesse and Mike are trying to wind down the operation and get out clean. They're dissolving the business, destroying evidence, trying to make sure no one can connect them to Gus's meth empire. But there's a problem. Mike has 9 guys in prison. These are people who worked for Gus, people who know things, people who might talk to save themselves now that Gus is dead. Mike's been paying them to keep quiet, taking care of their families, keeping them loyal. Walt is paranoid about these 9 guys. He wants their names so he can have them killed before they can talk. Mike refuses because these are his people, guys he's known for years, and he's not going to give Walt a hit list. So Mike decides he's done. He's leaving. He's going to take his granddaughter's money, disappear, and never come back. He's wounded from a shootout with the DEA earlier, but he's mobile enough to grab his go bag and get out of town. And then Walt shows up. Walt wants to talk, wants to argue about the 9 guys, wants Mike to see things his way. And Mike, who's in pain and exhausted and just completely done with Walt's nonsense, tells him exactly what he thinks. Mike says that everything was working fine with Gus. They had a professional operation, everyone was making money, things were smooth, and then Walt came along with his pride and his ego and ruined it for everybody. He basically tells Walt that Walt's the problem, that Walt's been the problem all along, and Walt can't handle it. His ego can't take being criticized like that, so he pulls out a gun and shoots Mike, just kills him right there out of anger. Then, and this is what makes it so pointless, literally 30 seconds after Mike is dying, Walt has this realization. He goes, "Oh, I just remembered, I could have gotten the names from Lydia, because Lydia has the same list of names Walt wanted from Mike." Walt didn't need to talk to Mike at all. He didn't need those names from Mike. He murdered a man for absolutely no reason other than that man hurt his feelings by telling him the truth about himself. From a survival standpoint, Mike wasn't a threat. Mike was leaving. Mike was going to disappear and never come back. Mike wasn't going to talk to the DEA because that's not who Mike is. Mike's a professional who keeps his mouth shut. Walt's survival didn't depend on Mike dying. This was pure ego. Walt killed Mike because Mike saw through all of Walt's justifications and rationalizations and called him out for being an egomaniacal cancer on everyone around him. And Walt couldn't stand hearing that truth. Mike's imprisoned men. Unnecessary. After killing Mike, Walt goes ahead with having all 9 of Mike's guys killed in prison. And this is also unnecessary, just on a larger scale. Walt's reasoning is that these guys might flip. They might make deals with the DEA to reduce their sentences. They know things about Gus's operation, and by extension, they might know things that could lead back to Walt. So Walt decides the safest move is to eliminate them all. He gets Todd's uncle Jack involved. Jack's crew coordinates with people inside multiple prisons, and they kill all 9 men within a 2-minute window. It's this massive orchestrated hit that happens simultaneously across different facilities. But here's the thing. These guys weren't talking. Mike had been taking care of them, paying them regularly, supporting their families on the outside. That was the arrangement, and it was working. These guys were holding up their end of the deal. None of them had flipped. None of them had shown any signs of cooperating with law enforcement. Walt could have just continued Mike's arrangement. Keep paying them, keep their families taken care of, and they stay quiet. That system was already in place and functioning, but Walt doesn't trust them. Or maybe Walt doesn't want the ongoing expense and complication. Or maybe Walt just defaults to the most extreme solution because that's who he's become at this point, so he has them all killed. These are preemptive murders based on what might possibly happen, not what was actually happening. These guys weren't an immediate threat. They weren't actively cooperating with investigators. No. They were potential future problems that could have been managed in ways that didn't involve mass murder. From a pure survival necessity standpoint, this wasn't required. Walt chose murder because it was simpler and more permanent than actually managing the situation. But necessary? Number. Verdict. Unnecessary. Jack Welker and his gang. Necessary. At the very end of the series, Walt comes back from hiding in New Hampshire to kill Jack's neo-Nazi gang. And yeah, this one's necessary. So Jack and his crew are the ones who killed Hank. They're the ones who stole almost all of Walt's money, leaving him with just 1 barrel out of 7. And most importantly, they're keeping Jesse as a slave, forcing him to cook meth in captivity. Now, from a pure self-interest survival standpoint, Walt could maybe just stay hidden. He's dying of cancer anyway. He's got maybe weeks left to live. He could just wait it out in New Hampshire and let the cancer finish him off. But Jack's gang represents an ongoing threat to Walt's family. They know who Walt is, they know about Skylar and the kids, they've got no loyalty to Walt and no reason to keep his family safe. As long as they're alive and operating, they're a loose end that could potentially come back and hurt Skylar or Walt Jr. or Holly. So Walt builds this automated machine gun contraption in his car trunk and goes to Jack's compound. He gets them all in one room and triggers the gun, killing everyone except Todd, who Jesse strangles, and Jack, who Walt shoots personally. Is this partly about ego and revenge? Probably. Walt's angry about Hank, angry about his money being stolen, angry about being disrespected. But it's also genuinely necessary from a protection standpoint. Jack's gang needs to be eliminated to secure Walt's family's safety and to free Jesse. Walt's dying anyway, so he's got nothing to lose. Might as well tie up this last dangerous loose end before the cancer takes him. Verdict, necessary. Lydia, necessary. The last person Walt kills is Lydia, and from his perspective, this is necessary for his family's protection. So Lydia is this businesswoman who was involved in Gus's operation on the logistics and distribution side. After Gus dies, she ends up working with Todd and Jack's crew, helping them sell the meth that Jesse's cooking while enslaved. Lydia is one of the very few people left alive who knows Walt's real identity and his role in the meth empire. She knows about Heisenberg. She's been in meetings where Walt's name came up. She could potentially expose Walt or his family if she decided to make a deal with law enforcement or if someone pressured her. More importantly, Lydia is still actively in the game. She's not trying to get out, she's not lying low. She's running the distribution network for Todd's operation. As long as she's operating in the meth business, she's a risk to Walt's family even after Walt is dead. So Walt poisons her with ricin. He puts it in the stevia she uses for her tea during a meeting at a coffee shop. It's cold and calculated. Lydia doesn't even know she's been poisoned until Walt calls her later and tells her. From a protection standpoint, this makes sense for Walt. Lydia is a loose end who could potentially hurt Skylar or the kids after Walt's gone. She knows too much and she's too connected to the criminal world. By killing her, Walt eliminates one more person who could bring consequences down on his family. Is it ruthless? Absolutely. But from Walt's perspective of protecting his family after his death, it's a logical move. Lydia had to die to ensure the story ends with Walt. Verdict, necessary, the final count. So if we tally this up, Walt's kills break down into two categories. The necessary ones, Crazy 8, Gus's two henchmen, Gale, Gus, Jack's gang, and Lydia. These were situations where Walt was genuinely threatened or where leaving people alive would directly endanger him or his family. You can argue Walt created some of these situations through his own bad decisions, but in the moment, these kills were about survival. The unnecessary ones, Jane,
Who's that though?
Come on, bro. In Tetris, with every card you throw is gonna be determines if he wins or not. Unfucking believable. Bro, how the fuck that even happened? Bro, it starts immediately and I get 2 cards? Bro, come on. Oh my god. I got 15 fucking cards. I already lost the game as soon as I got 15 cards.
Oh.
As soon as the game started, I immediately had 15 cards.
Oh, shit. Well, that's out of there.
I'm cutting the game off.
Complete bullshit, bro. I have fucking 15 cards. Just standing up and you just on knees, just glurping and glopping. I'm just looking down while you just glurping and glopping. You just... I'm like... Bro, that shit is classic tech. Man, fuck this shit. Bro, get your points in and that's it. Cheating ass niggas.
Damn, that's another one gone.
And once I get used to it, I'm good.
Good job.
Especially since I know, like, with me, niggas would be looking for any possible bad angle, like, trying to flip my content into theirs, like, just corny shit. So, to me, it just takes the fun out of it, to be honest. Just because, like, I'm not treated as normal.
The packet's been left outside the Normandy in the docking bay? What the fuck?
Analyze every corner of my kitchen. Just stupid shit.
It could
My
turn the
kitchen is
kitchen.
better than anything they'll ever obtain or their parents even
No.
fathom. But
Fucking
it's just
dumbass left
just
his
that
package out
aspect, it
there.
just makes it
Stupid
corny.
fuck.
Oh, your mom did after we fucked.
Guess I gotta go to. Guess I'll have to go to every fucking planet. Almost every fucking planet again. Damn.
I'm done with it. There's just no way, bro. I'm just so rusty at that game, it's pointless to even play it. Nigga, turned on an old-ass game to play with Doom and Wesker. I promise you, if it was like, if I could rewind back time, I would have never lost my Arthur to that person. There's just no way. I would have killed that nigga's whole team of one Arthur. All right, I'm down with it. I'm gonna tell you niggas one more time. You at me with no bits again, I'm gonna time you out of my stream for 2 weeks. Treat me like a top tier streamer.
Why?
You want my fucking attention? Add it with bits. 2 week 'em, bro. I ain't playing no fucking 2XKO.
It makes sense why you chose Zero. You have 0 major wins at EVO, 0 major acting roles, 0 self-respect as a man. That's why brought the man K to your shouting. Let me join you.
God, man, why these niggas keep bothering me every day? God damn, dude. I'm turning TTS Monster off. Matter of fact, I'm about to update it. What is wrong with these niggas, bro? Yeah, do something where we just get a bunch of that shit and fuss about it. We're gonna make those $3 non-refundable.
Round 1. Fight.
For a second, we fold for chicken and fancy grape drinks.
Oh, this shit still works, man. It's one less fucking thing to think about when I'm playing the game. So let me just do this shit right now. One. Oh, well, it does target it. Alright, we bet. Fuck, I don't got warp. Wait, why the fuck don't I got warp? I never unlocked warp?
Gotta get you a shot, bro. That's the only ones that hit.
Interesting, I don't have warp. What the fuck? Singularity? Wait, I don't got that shit either. Apparently I can use their moves, right? So... that's what I'll do. Dampening. Dampening.
No round brown. Bitch. I cannot believe Jar Jar got no round brown on Doe using there we go.
Communicate with the void, bitch ass nigga. Tell a big streamer to communicate with his chat, bitch. The fuck out of my fucking establishment.
Aww. What happened?
Oh my god.
Pictures appearing to show Andrew Mountbatten Windsor crouched over an unidentified woman are featured in the latest disclosure of files linked to the late American sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. The images are among more than 3 million documents published by the Trump administration. It's not known where they were taken. Mr. Mountbatten Windsor has been asked for comment, but he hasn't responded. He's previously denied any wrongdoing. The US Justice Department said this was the final batch of material that would be published. John Sudworth has the details.
In and amongst the more than 180,000 images released are these pictures showing the then Prince Andrew kneeling over and touching a female whose identity has been hidden. There's no context, location or date provided.
Bro, what the fuck?
What we do here is go back.
Dude, letting people know there's too much water out here, and it's a 7 out of 10 on the danger scale.
What is that?
It's just too much water.
Clean. That's Cletus Ethan. I think that's Cletus Ian. Holy fuck.
You ain't allowed to park your cart here. It's a ticket.
See
you in court, fella.
Good cop, good cop. Thank you for saving my town. You have a good day.
Yes. Hare Krishna. You got yourself a blue dog?
Yeah.
I'll give that dog probably a 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10? Well, she's faded,
Awesome.
so...
She's faded.
Yep.
So she's drunk and high? That's a citation. Howdy, and Hare Krishna. My name is Ian Gafferty Nathaniel III. And today, I'm doing an investigation piece on a fella goes by the name of IGN. And that's his alias. What it stands for is Imagine Games Network. See, ironically enough, these fellas is completely unimaginative when it comes to anything video game related, be it reviews, news, or podcasts.
I'm not the hugest Halloween fan.
What the fuck? I didn't even do that. Oh, shit.
Now, a lot of the critical criticisms I have in this video could be aimed towards video game journalism as a whole.
NVIDIA?
But I think IGN in particular needs to be taken down a peg or two.
Peggle 2 is similar to Rock Band 2 as far as follow-ups go.
IGN, or IGN, they used to be an anchor on video game reviews. Now there's the opposite of whatever an anchor is. What's the opposite of an anchor, you ask? Well, on the news, probably would have to be the camera. Now, out of all the review sites out there, IGN is easily the most reputable of them all, which makes the scoop I got for y'all in this here video even bigger. I got a scoop so big, you could only find it at the Bubble Bowl. Because you see, unlike IGN, what I did here was I actually did me some journalism. All right, now I want y'all to lean in real close like right here so I can tell you some stuff. This is serious. Now, beneath the surface, IGN has been up to some felonious activities. My detectives have been hard at work uncovering the corruption and that IGN has been hiding out in plain sight all these years. Up until now, the collective running theory we all had shared was that these publishers were giving IGN money to inflate their review scores, right? I mean, it makes sense a little bit because, I mean, why else would they be giving Concord a 7 out of 10?
It's got the makings of something that could go the distance in the months and years to come.
After Concord was released less than 2 weeks ago, on August 23rd, Sony has announced it will be pulling the game from the shelves completely.
The reality is actually far worse and much less easy than what I could have pre-thunk. See, fact of the matter is, they ain't being paid to give these games a higher review score. If that were the case, they would have to disclose that information. At least that's what the boys in my legal department says to me. What's actually happening here is this. They're giving high review scores to games so that they can keep their connections with these big-time publishers like Sony, Microstaff, and Nintendo, so that these people who done reviewed the game can move on to working within the industry. Now, if I've lost you, this is where y'all gonna come back now, you see? In other words, if these journalizzos play nice, they get to move on to something bigger and better. And I have the proof for this. See, what we did was we ran a handful of ex-IGN employees through our database called LinkedIn. And what we found was a disturbing pattern. Ain't nothing gonna be the same after you've seen this. So now, if you'll turn your attention to the right side of our precinct here, you're gonna see exactly what I mean. Welcome to the Board of Investigation. First, we have a fella goes by the name of Philip Mewson, ex-employee at IGN. He's a fella got in trouble for plagiarism in Dead Cells all them years back.
The gentleman there at IGN seems to have watched my video and copied a lot of it, so I'm not sure what to do about this.
After he got fired, what happens? He goes up and gets himself a job at Microstaff. And somehow, he's one of the few that didn't get laid off from the place. Up next, we got a guy called Phil Hornshaw, okay? And he was a writer down at IGN, and somehow he gets himself a job over at Meta. You know who else got themselves a Meta job? The guy goes by the name of John Ryan, another reviewer down there at IGN. Now, this is where it starts to get really interesting. Chris Roper, editor-in-chief of the PlayStation team, goes on to literally work at PlayStation with Sony. He's been there for 13 years now. That's how long this has been going on. Still not convinced? Check out Alana Pierce. I know a lot of you probably already have. A lot of you want to Pierce Alana. She's a lady who reviewed games with a funny accent over at IGN.
So honestly, kind of a wishy-washy month, which sucks after this week's Game Pass update.
And then she gets herself a job at Santa Monica Studios working on the storyline for God of War Ragnarok.
What I'm a little shocked to hear is that nobody seems to have a problem with this game's story. Because let me tell you something, I sure do.
I have a humongous problem with God of War Ragnarok's story, and I cannot believe this game is being called a masterpiece or a 10 out of 10.
It may not be as tightly a told story as 2018's, but Ragnarok has much grander designs.
I'm making this video to tell you all that I am leaving Sony Santa Monica Studio, where I have been employed as a writer.
Kelly Plaggy gives a 7 out of 10 too much water to that
fucking gosh, dude.
Then gets herself a job at Tim Lowenson. Makes a chair review. Gets himself a job at
I want to
Riot
quit
Games.
this shit.
Kat Bailey does some reviews.
This
Now, she
sucks.
works a
I
storytelling
hate
lead at
this
Larian
shit. Because I've done this
Studios,
shit so many
Baldur's
times.
Gate. A
Like,
game about a gate
shit's
that has
stupid.
no more hair. And last but not least, how about Jonathan Dornbush? This is a guy who reviewed The Last of Us 2.
But while Part 2 is a thrilling adventure, it still makes time for a stunning, nuanced exploration of the strength and fragility of the human spirit.
And now he's working at Naughty Dog. I forgot to print that one out, so I had one of the boys in the art department of the precinct whip that up. And he did a pretty good job of it too. We're proud of him. So now, I not only have a theory, I have a proof that IGN is a stepping stone for bigger career moves within the industry. Think of them like a less talented, less funny version of SNL, you know, Saturday Night Alive.
Relationships between writers and publishers and developers can be issues.
Ooh, so she herself admits it. Now that right there is a fraud Ian slip, if I never heard one. Now at the very least, what we have here is a sinful union, right? Where critics can move into the industry, but what that inherently does is it causes the video game
Gotta
review
drive
to
around the
soften
whole
their
fucking
critique.
mountains to go where
This
the
is
fuck
why
I need to go.
sometimes they'll
So
give
bullshit.
a scathing review to a video game, and they'll say some nasty stuff about it, and then go on and give it a 7 out of 10. And you're like, that don't make no sense. This guy just said the game was bad. Real bad. I don't understand. Well, now you do. I simply can't stand for this. In my mind, IGN stands for integrityless, greedy, and dishonorable. Now, I do want it to be said, I ain't planning a suicide or nothing like that. So if I do end up dead, it's because IGN hired an assassin to come get me. I don't care how it happened. Grand piano falling down on top of my whole body. Car crash looks like an accident, but was actually a purpose. All right, now this issue down here right now is real important to me, which is why I came out here to the 7 out of 11 to talk about it with y'all. Because here's the fact of the matter, and here's the case of the deal, see? These people, they give just about everything they review a 7 out of 10. And to me, what that means is nothing.
7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. They're robotic. Everything's a 7 out of 10.
Everything. And so what happens is that 7 out of 10 starts to lose its meaning.
Stuff like that where 1 through 5 doesn't even matter. Why is it out of 10 scale if you never use 1 through 5?
Think about this too. If they ain't using 1 through 5, that means 6 through 10 is actually 1 through 5, which means that a 7 out of 10 is actually more like a, well, it's closer to a 3 out of 5, which is actually, when you think about it, a 6 out of 10. So it don't make no sense. You know what? In chapter 4 of the Gita, Krishna talks about divine wisdom. I don't think IGN's read that chapter yet. You know, I do try my best to live and die by the standards set by the Bhagavad Gita here. I try to uphold myself and all others that I look upon up to
Alright,
the
brother.
values that
I think I'm
this
done
here
with
good
trying
book
that
has
achievement. I
provided
think
me
I'm gonna
with.
say
And I'll
fuck
do
that
what I can
achievement.
to spread the word of Krishna far and wide. Howdy. Hare Krishna. Howdy, Hare Krishna.
Oh, Hare Krishna.
Happy Halloween. Howdy, Hare Krishna.
Merry Christmas to you too.
While we was watching some of IGN's content, me and the boys couldn't help but notice that these fellas was pretty bad at the games they playing. Now go ahead and take a look at this Arc Raiders clip one of my boys captured when he was doing the investigation on these guys.
Okay, his teammates, who he's presumably communicating with, have marked this enemy here as an enemy that he should shoot. So what does he do?
He shoots the guy on the ground that's no threat, walks into the room, puts his back to the enemy.
What? Now, how can you be bad at Peggle too? That's a question right there.
Now, don't shoot just yet. Now, shoot now so the ball gets in the bucket. Now. Okay, wait, don't. What are you doing? Now, check out this one here from Wukong. See, he's running into the walls. Can't even get up them steps there. Watch this.
Bullshit,
Now, see,
boosters, some trash-ass
now,
boosters.
Gets even more better. He goes to hit these pots. See, he's hitting the wrong button because he don't even know what the melee button is.
I like this one a lot because he talks about the jump button not being responsive.
The jump button can be fatally unresponsive at times.
But then he goes ahead and jumps when he's not supposed to. Now that's a purified comedy moment if I ever did see one myself with my two own eyes. Now, and I just can't help after seeing all this but pose the question. How in the name of Krishna is we supposed to trust these people's insights when they can't even be able to see them to play the game that they've reviewed? Now, if I was running IGN and somebody working there wasn't playing games good, I'd have security remove them from the premises.
I'm debating whether or not to allow you to do this thing.
You know, I get that all the time.
I could imagine. So, I personally don't have a problem with it. However, if the property manager does want you to leave,
all right,
I will have to.
If they do ask me to leave, I would have them know that they would be imputing upon police investigation, and that is like felonious.
Well.
So this video is a little bit of a tough one to make because talking bad about other folk just ain't good for your throat chakra, you hear me? Your Vishuddhi chakra, which is why I hate to say it, but most of the boys from the IGN are completely devoid of charisma.
But as popular as Warzone's extraction shooter mode, DMZ, might be, mixing it with zombies has diluted both. This is less a new take on zombies than it is a DMZ reskin, with disparate elements cherry-picked from both modes mashed together.
You don't get why people troll. Lack of goals, lack of knowing their self-worth. Literally born for nothing, worthless NPCs. Very simple. Think about it. If you just wake up and just spew random shit in a stranger's chat online, there's something wrong with you. There's something not going right in your life. I could never just wake up, go to somebody on the internet I don't know, and just be like, man, let me shit this man. Let me shit this ass guy going on. As soon as he go live, I'm typing immediately. Fuck this guy. I don't even know him, never seen him. Just a stranger on the internet, but I'm gonna type shit. Like, just think about that for a second. Like, you got nothing going on. If that's what you do, like, you literally waited for a stranger to go live, or a stranger to post a pic, or a stranger to come out with a new movie, or a stranger to play basketball, so you could talk shit about somebody that does not know you. It's literally insane to me. It goes to show you the level of worthless NPCs that exist in our timeline. To be hyper focused on internet figure, aka strangers. Like, I'm strangers to these bums. To these weirdos, I'm basically a character in a movie they just can't stop hating. That's equivalent to somebody that grew up watching Star Wars and has a deep disdain and hate for Darth Vader. How do you hate Darth Vader? Like, it's a stranger. You never seen it. It's a character. Like, you're an NPC. You still gotta wake up and do your shit. That's why we ignoring shit now. We just let FOSA ban you and call it a day. You see the bands start. What time did the band start off tonight? Not what time. What was the number of bands that started off tonight? I can't remember where the number was, but if somebody has a rewind feature on the stream, let me know. And then look, we're already at 99. Yeah, it was something low. Like, how are that many people that came out of this getting banned? That's what you see right there is 99 that were ripped for no reason. 99 dripples and drops that fertilized a worthless egg to create a worthless body. 99, that's what that represents. Weekly bans, 99 that got ripped and destroyed. 99 epidurals. 99 wasted 18 years. So let's see how many wasted years. Let's just say 18, right? Let's just do 18 times 99. Let's just do 18 just for the fuck of it. 18 times 99. That's literally 1,782 years wasted just for being in my chat. That's how many Earth years were wasted on worthless NPCs. You know how many lives that is? Oh yeah, it says it. It's 1899. Like, you just gotta laugh at these bums, bro. These aren't kids. These are adults. They got exposed for being adults. Nowadays, I'm starting to think the younger generation is more mature than these fucking it's more, more mature than these millennials and certain age gaps of Gen Z. I think we just live in a very jealous, envious timeline because we live in a very jealous, envious timeline of people who feel worthless because they could go on social media and immediately see people doing better than you or appear to do better than you. And you're like, damn, how do I get there? I hate them because I can't get there. I mean, it's not my fault your parents fucked. It's not my fault you couldn't create something out of life. Blame yourself for being a fucking NPC. It's not meant for everybody to be popular and have fan bases and shit like that. It's okay. There's CDLs. There's good jobs you could get if you apply yourself. It's not in the cards for everybody to be somebody of likeliness and known. There is nothing that a person could say about me on the internet that is ever going to make me feel bad. Not one thing. There's nothing one could spew in my chat that just make me feel fucked up about myself. I literally do not give two fucks. You're a peon and an NPC to me. Why would I care about a worthless bot that's beneath me saying something about me on my streams? I could give two fucks. You're nothing to me. And that's to the negative. To all my viewers that are positive, incredible, thank you. You're why I do it. But to NPCs, like, so? My job is to entertain, not to worry about dumb fucks that claim to hate but watch every stream. I could give two fucks. Shit, here's the thing. Nobody could handle the hate like me. They'll come on their streams crying, all that type of shit, talking about they had to see a therapist, they're gonna I think that's what people would love to see me do, like cry or say that I got therapy because I couldn't deal with worthless, faceless NPCs. Like,
he's definitely referencing Wings of Redemption.
Nope. I don't even know what you mean by door trolls. I don't know who the fuck these guys are. I wouldn't claim anything that I didn't agree to. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even know what that is. Those are peons, peasants to me. A female streamer would have folded to this hate? Shit, guys would have folded too. Or an average human being doesn't know how to deal with anything that I've had to deal with over these years. They would have already. They would have seen therapists. I'm having fun when I do this shit. I'm not doing this in the 30s. Can't, at least from my experience. 30s and can't dong. Oh, no wonder you're single. Just think about it. You went 30-something years not knowing how to blow it. That's one of the reasons. On top of the queefing and everything like that. No experience. How the f did you run into a chick in the 30s that had threesomes?
What the fuck?
Multiple lots of and can't dong. You really gotta think about it. It's easy for men to be single, right? But a chick that like has no anthros, in her 30s, single, and you meet her single, no dude, no kids, nothing, the is a red flag. 100%. Put it like this. If I was a guy that was looking, I would actually understand a bitch that was 30s with an anthro versus a bitch that's 30s with no anthros. I'd be like, oh, okay, she tried. Oh, okay, something happened. Somebody went there. Somebody put something in her. But a bitch is just clean and free in 30s, but is not rich or anything like that, that's a red flag. Because at least if you're rich, you got something to make up for. Like, okay, the bitch is busy or something. Yeah, 30, no kids. She crazy. Top game trash. pH levels not confident. Something. Is she a red flag? I just think Pokey don't know what she wants, to be honest. I'm pretty sure she gets hit up by a lot of popular rich dudes all the time. She's probably just not attracted to them. But you know how many athletes and shit like that probably hit up Pokey? I feel like she probably wants a guy she could dominate. She doesn't seem like a submissive chick that like, I'm gonna just fuck with some ball player or something. I guarantee you her DMs are full of rich guys. Like no fame. I mean, obviously because she clearly, I'm sure she could have had that already. Come on now. Any popular Twitch streamer chick is getting hit up by rich guys that are popular and famous. I promise you that. Guarantee some random football player, baseball player, basketball players contacting for sure. So she got hit up. What streamer chick? So she got hit up by Dallas Cowboys? Of course. Athletes, they see chicks on stream and be like, man, I bet you I could come a DM her. Just off my status alone, my blue check and my jersey, I should be able to. Or if it's a non-black player, like, shit, she's hot. I'm gonna DM her and see if there's any way I can fuck with her. Kind of what happened with Taylor Swift, exactly. Travis slid in her DMs, kept bugging her, kept making public appearances, talking about he had a crush on her. She said, all right, I'll call your bluff, motherfucker. Now you're gonna be my boy toy on my arm. She's alluded to interaction with famous. Exactly. Look, he tracked down. He was so gung ho about with Taylor Swift. Now he's the accessory. We know Travis Kelce as Taylor Swift's boyfriend, not as Travis Kelce. Hey, that's what he wanted. He wanted a dominant billionaire chick. Hey, you got it. I would have put anthropoids in her immediately. Both rich. What are we waiting on? 9 months? Well, we got to take a break for 9 months. Give it to a nanny. Boom. Get back to our jobs. Just teach some motherfuckers Spanish too. Yeah, make sure it's Spanish, French, all that installed into this anthropoid. How to get this bag. Back. BRB at 3 years old. I don't know what Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are waiting on. I don't know why they're wasting time. We would have already had 3 already. Back to back 9 months. Boom, boom, boom. Pregnant. If you don't want to get pregnant, we get a surrogate. Let's buy it. See, when you're rich, you can just do shit like that. There really has to be no thought. We're rich. The fuck are we waiting on? The world is ours. What the fuck are we waiting on? Shit, when you're worth $1 billion ass, we can work around it. Plus, I'm not really that much of an ass person as I used to be. Like, at first it was like the out of the biggest, fattest, juiciest. Now, as long as it's circumference and not too small and flat, we're good to go. Like, a big ass is a mutation anyway, so good luck. Then what if it's foul? So as long as it's circumference and decent, we're good. As long as we got the undercut, cool cheeks, or you fill out some tights of jeans, we're solid. See, you submit to work and money, women should submit to their men. But do you really want a chick that you could fully command? I don't like that. To me, it turns me off. Like, if I could just tell you what to do, you're basically just an organic servant. Like, what's the difference between you and a robot? If it's 2040 and I got a robot, what's the difference between an organic and a robot? If you just submit to every last thing, you don't ever bat anything I say, you just cook everything, and like, come on, like, let's mix it up a little bit. Like, I don't want a chick that's scared of me, or, you know, like, I don't like that shit. Just be yourself. Oh my God, I gotta get the dishes done before daddy come home. Like, oh hell no, like, I'm get in trouble if the lasagna ain't baked. Oh, come home. Hey, why ain't the motherfucking dishes clean, bitch? Wait, you was on your phone watching Instagram reels? Hey, bitch, get in there and clean the motherfucking kitchen. Hell no, I would never want to feel like I'm putting a woman in a situation like that, ever in life. That shit would be hell for a chick. Since we got a multicultural audience. Wait a minute, honey, where the f***'s the food? I just got off a fucking 12-hour shift. I was just out of it today. I don't give a fuck what you're out of. Coming home, I want food fucking cooked. Order DoorDash, bitch. I'm ready to eat. There's people in real relationships like that. A relationship shouldn't feel like either party is boxed in. It should be free, clean, flowing, fun. Like, we're just real good friends that and we have a nice banging relationship. That boxed in dexterity shit, out the fucking door. Relationship, you guys should basically be best friends, not teacher or some shit like that, like a teacher relationship. You're gonna get in trouble. There it goes. You wanna fucking live like that? Nah, you definitely want a chick that's gonna respect you, but you don't. I wouldn't want a chick that I could beat up mentally. Like,
yep, I'm gonna throw that shit away.
That's not my goal. I don't want to do it. It would just be lame. Like, just imagine like somebody talking to your mom like that or some shit when you were growing up, and you just witnessed a guy like, where the fuck is the food at? What your son is doing? I'm hungry. Like, having a fully submissive woman is, you could be submissive in the bedroom. You don't got to be all dumb, hyper masculine. But if you are cool, we can balance it out. But you could be submissive in the bedroom, or maybe not. Then again, my outlook could be different because I come like I said, all the women in my family were like masculine chicks. So that could just be the way I was raised and what I seen. But requiring a woman that must cook, must clean is kind of crazy. Like, if you can cook, cool. It's not that big of a deal. We can go out to eat, or we could just figure out some recipes ourselves in the kitchen together. But that's not a qualification. Neither. A zesty qualification is when a man says a chick's toes must be done and nails are done. Are you zesty or what? The fuck does a woman's nails have to do with you?
Objection. I think he said some shit like that.
As long as your feet don't smell like ass, we're good. Your shit don't gotta be polished. Your nails don't gotta be done. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Shit, I like the toes. I like your toes done. Go ahead, girl. Some pop the balloon shit.
Upon hearing more people talk about how like God whispers to them, God talks to them, they talk to God, God talks back, I'm like, oh, you guys are all in collective delusion. I get it. Cool. I don't have that going on, so I'm not going to participate in this.
Yeah, just being a cuckold in a fucking red coat. Well, that shit's cooked. I mean, well, that shit is cooked.
Spoilers for the entire Mass Effect trilogy, but
oh no. I mean, I'm aware, but I feel watching that shit right now. Damn. Really suck at typing fast. Oh my god. That's a fucking candy. These are all fake. Jeez. The crunchy, of course. It's not even fucking butter eating. What a fucking rip up. It's bread eating.
Have a good day.
This motherfucker's crazy. He's fucking nuts. Can't believe he did this shit.
Won't slip out of my hand, and I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna cut just straight up the fucking.
So on the internet, we love negativity, whether it's a long time and
Young Defiant. Now you're probably wondering, why am I making this video?
4 years ago. I'll watch an updated one.
So on the internet, we love negativity, whether it's a long time and beloved YouTuber being exposed, situations that are unfortunate for certain individuals, or just genuinely watching people make the worst decisions possible. We saw this with the Mr. Beast drama, where any video exposing Mr. Beast got millions of views, and he was rightfully exposed, but compared to the videos supporting Mr. Beast previously, like with the whole eye operation situation, the views pale in comparison to the more negative video, or at least the more negative thumbnail and title. Take a look at Lost Pegasus. He discovered a money glitch.
I guess I can't find the channel
pay the mortgage
or
on his house,
what,
and milked the situation to the bone, to where his next target was probably the cartilage. But
Mamisha,
I'd probably do the same.
What the fuck?
It's not funny though, seriously.
Yeah, hey, everybody was laughing and been vibing.
Nah, Kiki, we like you, Kiki. Don't, come on now.
Well, you know what, Grayla? You know what, real talk though. Black bitch to black bitch.
Real shit though, you funny as fuck though. You funny as shit, so I'll give it to
Grayla,
you.
you need to get this one in check, because I wasn't talking. You don't talk yet, so Grayla tell you to talk.
That's a dude. For sure a dude. Also, I heard that ceiling bird. This is like Philip Figglebottom on the puppets all over again. Philip Figglebottom candy reviews. Philip Figglebottom eats lots of candy. Are you ready to figgle? Woo!
Is everyone ready to figgle? Ooh!
Philip Figglebottom candy reviews. Philip Figglebottom eats lots of candy.
Man, what the fuck? I remember that one. When I saw the dogs, I knew it was cooked. When I saw the face, I knew it was cooked. For a very particular video. Oh my gosh.
Oh, girl, how you doing? It's good to see you, girl. Yeah, okay. So, me and Tasia, had went to the Olive Garden yesterday. Remember I said that we was gonna go to Olive Garden. You said you didn't want to go because you was having cramps or whatever. Anyway, we went to the Olive Garden anyway, right? And first of all, the food was not all that. First of all, and I ain't like our server. Our waitress had an attitude, okay? First, drop $80 on alcohol and only give you $2 tip. Shit, if you don't like it, you get another job. I don't really care, okay? I do not care.
Another example is we watched Nico Cardo Avocado destroy his life slowly for absolute years.
That was fucking... What the fuck?
And many were along for that ride.
I might
Some
as well
encouraged it
snag
and
the
some
other
made
one.
fun of him, only to see that
Just in
we were
case
the
I see some
laughing
gold.
stocks all along. And many people after his latest video probably weigh more than him now. This is a sign for you to get in the gym, you tub of lard. But negativity on the internet is rampant, and when it comes to videos like exposed YouTubers, for many it is a state of euphoria, equivalent to edging yourself for 20 hours and then finally busting. Because for some people, those videos release sweet, sweet dopamine. And to be honest, I don't know why that happens. Maybe it's because on social media platforms we're surrounded with positivity, and seeing an ounce of negativity, it kind of stands out from the rest. I don't think this is innate to us, I don't think this is natural, but we are drawn to negative subjects, especially on YouTube. Like if a YouTuber's grandmother fell down a flight of stairs, broke 3 ribs and a vertebrae, and then implanted herself in the cab, would probably be more interested in a video about that than that YouTuber's normal content. But while that was a long anecdote and long lead up to this, there are certain YouTubers that take advantage of this or make it their entire personality.
Holy shit. Well, the point is, they rage bait. That's it. I remember this fucking guy. He just rage bait. That's all he does. You are an artist. Let your colors show. Opportunities for adventure are near. Anticipate positive transformation and growth. Explore the world with wonder. Life's an adventure. What's this? Oh, it's an adventure. Most Ho JoJo character. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Phantom Blood. That's tough. Dog died, dad died. Normal life cooked, killed. Okay, so these are what's going on to the main JoJo's. Most Ho JoJo character. So his dog died, his dad died, his normal life is cooked. He was killed and his body was stolen. Battle tendency, his normal life is cooked. Caesar died. He was forced to the death. Combat. Diamond's unbreakable. Grandpa died. Distant / absentee father who cheated, and his mom almost died. Stardust Crusaders. Normal life cooked. 2 Joe Bros and a dog killed. Mom definitely ill. Venta Arreo, normal life cooked. Absentee dad. Owner F dead. 3 Joe Bros dead. Stone Ocean, absentee dad. Mom knows she's in jail. Mom knows Jolene's in jail. Dad dies. Post-universe mom erased along with previous history. Companion, 6 out of 10. Once you figure out the twist. Companion, 6 out of 10. Once you figure out the twist, you know what the movie's gonna do. Good until the twist gets revealed. Ending was stupid. Don't watch the trailer. Heart Eyes, 5 out of 10. This movie sucked. This movie was corny. This movie was boring. Boring. Seems like I changed my... Oh, I thought I changed it to 4 out of 10.
The signature five-knuckle shuffle, try to thwart it again, did Rollins. John Cena, Rollins shoulders down to win the championship.
So that's a sunset flip powerbomb. The Canadian Destroyer looks more impressive. The fuck?
These two put on a fight. Step up Benziguri drops Penta in his tracks. Did Penta lose a tooth? He got back to his feet quickly though. Dunn top rope up over the top of Penta. Penta! Mexican destroyer!
Just because he's Mexican doesn't mean he can steal that shit, alright? Where's Petey?
Here he goes, he's picking him up! And Mike, you can see what he's getting ready to do! Oh, we all know this move. It's that sick flip pile driver! Canadian destroyer just...
There we go.
Petey! Oh my! Petey...
I like that one a lot more. The Canadian destroyer looks cooler. Oh. Olive oil and hiring. Lol. Funny story of the day. It better be funny. Look at all them damn sponsors he got.
All right, everyone. There's a very funny story here about olive oil and hiring.
I'm about to read that shit. That shit better make me laugh. This motherfucker is gonna reiterate the story from this fucking article? Wow. Wow. That shit was stupid.
Viral story, link in the description, archived, of course.
That
can
audio.
summarize
Holy
it.
fuck.
Long story short, well, short it.
Damn, you just stuffed any fucking books over here. What is this, Harry Potter?
Anyway, person tried to sign up for a job. Person is a chucklehead.
Why the fuck is he using an MMA glove right now?
Okay, well, I mean, that'll work if you're to explain this particular situation. Fully understand. Now, I can, but that's because I'm into linguistics.
Oh no, that's a biking glove.
Other people would be like, scratching their heads, be like,
And wearing the two gloves, and it's the sunglasses indoors. And it's the tinted sunglasses too, so it's like his shit's all orange, like, bruh.
in the diner that all the old people go to, and I'm gonna be welcome there? Probably not. And they'd say,
You can tell this shit's on his bed because this shit's wobbling and shit. And I remember when he was like laying on the fucking bed doing his live stream like a woman. Fucking legs up on the air, twisting his shit. This close from curling his fucking hair, like, what you thinking about? Look at that.
so, yeah, in the end, it really made no difference now, did it? I ended up becoming a crazy pirate instead. Then I would check the hiring form.
Okay, so I'm starting to realize that this motherfucker's losing it. He's now giving away certain pieces of information he shouldn't be, and I think I'm missing. I think I'm missing it in real time, but I just so happen to catch this shit.
Anything else, and the person that posted it might have just been pretty funny. Personally,
get to the point.
I would just assume the person was a chucklehead, and so I'd probably be more likely to hire them. Actually, I'd be more likely to hire them.
So this motherfucker, he'll look on somebody's resume, and if the resume says olive oil, he's like, they're stupid as fuck. You're hired. What?
Simply because it doesn't fully make sense. Then I would check the hiring form.
exactly what the fuck I said. It's like olive oil in the resume. Brilliant.
Forms and say, is there something wrong with the hiring form? You know, whether it's on just a website, which a lot of businesses only do that now, or whether it's a sheet of paper, I would read through it and say, is there some reason why somebody would get confused over the terminology, the language that's being used here? That's what I would do. I would think that would be a good idea. It makes sense to me because that could actually be a problem, like with my would-be job at Seward's back in the day. Glad I didn't take it because they went out of business anyway. So I guess if I had stayed there long enough, I'd be out of a job at the moment anyway. So yeah, in the end,
Or you probably moved to a different facility, dummy.
I ended up becoming a crazy pirate.
Unless there's only one in his fucking town, then that's
interesting life.
or shit, then I guess.
Peace out.
Well, poor as in, poor him, right? Not poor. Well. Whoa, that's crazy.
Have you heard of the real life line? He's a local Albuquerque man who helps the homeless.
Oh my fucking god.
So I go by Skyline, local superhero here in Albuquerque, maybe coming to a town near you. Yeah.
Gosh.
My parents left when I was 15. I was out on the streets.
All right, Skyline.
Ooh, the scary night people
Man, this some Portland shit.
are gonna come out and grab you.
This some Philadelphia shit.
Are you filming this?
Speed Jeremiah. I like that. Say what's up. Ready to go.
No, what you do is you take this.
My main goal is to inspire people to do better, do good things for their community.
You only do this shit at night?
What is the difference between a rooster and a whore?
Keep it in place so I could kick no.
You put the joke in the video. Is the joke punchline gonna come up anytime soon?
I'm Skyline, and this is Human Project. Yeah, I gotta get off. Sorry. I was just helping him get the wheelchair on real quick. Have a good night. I decided to focus a little bit more on civil services because, well, personally, I kind of find that more important. Oh, I got 2 sandwiches left. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to make this superhero thing like a full-time thing with making YouTube videos about it and stuff. Yeah. I'm a local superhero. I go by Skyline.
Have you heard of the real life superhero Sky?
Let's see how that goes.
Oh, that was a cool move.
My parents left when I was 15. I was out on the streets. Ready to go. Be mean to me because I'm short and I'm nice. I got 2 batons here. 1, 2, bam.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, wait, what? That was a cool move.
You're doing this.
Wait, that was... Wait a second, that flourish was kind of hype. Wait. Phoenix Jones had his own villain too. It was Rex Velvet. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. The Phoenix Jones universe had its own villain. Seattle supervillain calls out Phoenix Jones. Oh god, it was so good.
Hello and welcome.
And when I could leave this lair and conduct my duties proudly and without distraction.
Oh, he's theater as fuck. Oh yeah, he's thespian troop.
Along with his villain, if you will. Before you jump to conclusions, let me tell you that I'm a fair negotiator in business.
What is this? A Santa Cruz Joker?
From you, Jones.
No!
City is rid of you.
It can't be!
Just because he's black.
Did Rex Velvet actually do anything? No, man. He made that trailer and that was it. I don't think he ever actually went out there to challenge Phoenix Jones. At least I don't remember him doing that.
Does anyone remember when that guy was dressed up like Ronald McDonald? And it was like, you got 24 hours until I say the N-word. McDonald's. No, Ronald. I could just... Donald. Not even popping up. I'm gonna say it. Bruh. Whatever, it's either gone or I can't find it. Looking like the movie Us right now.
Never brought him back outside. Wow. Dang, those brows are high. Let me see. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Good job. I can't believe you did that. Okay, all right, we're gonna do. I have anxiety right now. Like, this is not good. It did this and backed away. Okay.
Man, I don't know what these ice spices are doing, but I don't know what these ice spices are doing, but what the fuck? Dyslexia typing. Well, it's an actual Easter egg? Some news article? Alright.
Welcome back.
What the fuck are we supposed to be doing?
Slop Live. Today's Slopic is a peculiar story that's been going viral from Reddit. A few days ago, a post was made by a brand new user known as FunBlueberry2147 saying, "My schizophrenic sister hospitalized herself because she thought she was having a psychotic episode where someone was attempting to communicate with her through her fridge." And it turns out what her sister saw was actually an advert for the show Pluribus on her smart fridge. Yes. Smart fridges have ads now for some reason. We truly live in a society. The advert reading, "We're sorry we upset you, Carol," and it turns out the sister's name is...
Oh, no fucking... Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Is also Carol, so she assumed she was having an episode and went
So you got an old head scared, bro. You got an old head
to the
scared.
A&E, where she was monitored for 2 days. The poster explaining this and asking, is this even legal in the UK to run an advert where it usually wouldn't be? I could believe this, but it is also Reddit where people like to practice their creative writing, and a post of this advert on the fridge actually went viral on Reddit 3 weeks ago, getting 67,000 upvotes, saying apparently my Samsung fridge has ads now. Don't even think about commenting about the number of upvotes. And then the third most upvoted comment on this post says, just imagine your name is Carol. You're in psycho.
Every Christmas, you guys ask for Yorkshire puddings.
Oh, this is the guy that, like, isn't this the guy that, his wife's like, he's like, what do you want, honey? And she's like, I want this. Very specific.
These are not popovers, they're Yorkshire puddings. Delicious batter, basically fried in drippings, full of flavor, golden brown, and beyond easy to make. They're the perfect side dish for any kind of dinner, and once you bite in, you're gonna be hooked. Happy baking. These are not popovers.
Wow, asshole, thank you. That's not really fair. I will actually, I thought he was gonna explain what the fuck was in it. That fucking video was empty as fuck. Fuck that guy. Easy meth. I'm not clicking that.
Yorkshire puddings with gravy for the perfect Christmas side.
Now to make the Yorkshire puddings, we're going to crack 3 whole eggs into a large mixing bowl and follow that up with 150 milliliters of skim milk. You can use full fat milk.
Shout out to the Mako and Mass Effect.
Just to add a little bit of moisture.
Thank you for being a target in that game.
Yellow and those egg yolks have combined. Then add in the dry ingredients, which is 60 grams of plain all-purpose flour.
I'm gonna speed through this game once I get fucking
pepper. Then get back in there with the whisk and mix until everything's smooth, and it shouldn't be too runny right now because we're going to be placing it in the fridge overnight. I need to add a splash of water just to add. Crack 3 whole eggs into a large mixing bowl and follow that up with 150 milliliters of skim milk. You can use full fat milk, but you might need to add a splash of water just to add a little. This up, just ingredients, which is 60 grams of plain all-purpose flour. Everything's smooth overnight. You can use it so much better of your choice into a muffin tray, or fat of your choice into a muffin tray. Add in 2.5 teaspoons of any fat of your cupcake tin. We're going to put in 40 degrees Celsius until that fat. Once the fat's hot enough, we're going to then remove it, place it onto a heat resistant surface, and spoon in enough of the batter just to fill each mold by half. I did only get 6 out of this recipe because I am using muffin trays, but you will get a lot more if you use cupcake tins. Once you have that filled up, we're just going to place these back into the oven and cook these for roughly 16 to 18 minutes, just until they're beautifully golden brown and have puffed up, pretty much the exact same as the ones I have right here. I do recommend letting these sit for about 5 minutes now because the fat can pool up and we just want that to drain off a little bit before we handle them. And what we have is these crispy and fluffy Yorkshire puddings.
Huh. I would probably eat that shit. Oh man. Damn. Alright, I'll rewatch that shit.
Oh, that's it? We're just dodging it? Alright, this should be easy.
I didn't even read the fucking title. That's crazy.
Come home. Hey, why ain't the motherfucking dishes clean, bitch? Daddy, wait, you was on your phone watching Instagram reels? Hey, bitch, get in there and clean the motherfucking kitchen. Wait a minute, honey, you didn't... Where the fuck's the food? I just got off a fucking 12-hour shift. I was just out of it today, I don't give a fuck what you're out of. When I'm coming home, I want food fucking cooked. Order DoorDash, bitch. I'm ready to eat. There's people in real relationships like that. A relationship shouldn't feel like either party is boxed in. It should be free, clean, flowing, fun. Like we're just real good friends that fuck and we have a nice banging relationship. That boxed in dexterity shit, out the fucking door. Oh. Like having a fully submissive woman is, you could be submissive in the bedroom. You don't got to be all dumb, hyper masculine, but if you are cool, we can balance it out. But you could be submissive in the bedroom, or maybe not. Grab my cock, LARPing glide. Are you throwing trash at us? All right, good to know. Big ass planet. Oh. Then again, my outlook could be different because I come like I said, all the women in my family.
Oh my gosh, his fucking character had to have a crown and a fucking robe. He probably bought that shit. For him to have that random off luck,
requiring a woman must cook, must clean is kind of crazy. Like if you can cook, cool, it's not that big of a deal. We can go out to eat, or we could just figure out some recipes ourselves in the kitchen together. But that's not a qualification. Neither. A zesty qualification is when a man says a chick's toes must be done and nails are done. Are you zesty or what? Oh yeah, this I'ma die. Expedition 33, when we were adolescents, is not a big popular game. It's a random RPG that's just thrown in the back of the bus. Astrobot's a random fucking game thrown in the back of the bus. Black Myth, Timu bullshit. That game is Timu. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Right. Stay in the zone. Okay, I got it.
Use singularity? Singularity? Alright, bet. Hit that shit with a singularity. Use warp. Oh.
Come on, man. I'm almost done.
Warp it.
Does Fosabot work on Emerald or not? Is it up, Birch? It's just the consistent harassment 24/7 from fucking weirdos. Because they sped the world up, brother. Like, I don't understand.
How many warp masters have to do? 25?
Just keep making up random new angles, like starting shit. Like, what's wrong with these niggas? Like, damn, bro, he's really ignoring us now. We just gotta figure out something to say. Just calm or something, bro. It'll be alright. Nobody gives two fucks. Oh! That Pog music. It's that Pog OST. Huh? So we're basically fighting over lit buttons. Excellent.
It's already 4.
Oh, we're technically supposed to be throwing balls at each other. Fuck that. Just, I don't think that I can... So what is it about you that makes you so deep? Because I'm not really sure that I'm ready for a relationship. Well, I guess
oh no!
I have to find out what's really going on. What if I want it?
Broke. His show's failing. So what's the solution? Well, Ralph has a messiah that's come.
Guys,
he promised that this guest would destroy our show. He promised that this guest would make more money than any Keno casino in history. He literally
said
he hyped this guest
well,
up.
Well, the way he said it was he said that because you were off that one day, he said the casino has been basically closed down.
How many times is he going to say that?
And we came back with more viewers than we ever had on our own without any guests. Like, it's okay. But anyway, he goes, his whole rationale was because we missed a day, because it was only one day at that point, and he could get guests and we can't, that we were done. This guy was completely like, it was literally the new Messiah. Like, for real. For Ralph. So here we go, guys. Now,
here comes the Messiah.
Now, by the way, a lot of this we can't really pause because it's so insane.
Oh, we'll be pausing.
All right.
We'll be pausing.
You ready?
Yeah.
This is called introduction. You ready, boys?
Here's the introduction of this guest that's going to destroy the casino.
All right, can you hear me? Let me see.
Technical issues.
Can you hear me?
Dead air. It's another kill stream.
Okay, wait, they can't hear you just yet, but you can't hear me.
Like what I did here.
Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. You can hear me. Yeah, okay. All right, now let me, I'd seen you on Twitter.
All right, guess how long that tech issue was, Ash.
How long?
Guess.
15 minutes.
30.
No.
It was 30 minutes.
It wasn't 30
I left in 24 seconds.
30 minutes of technical issues to get this old
he got
boomer
on. He got on first. I obviously erased it. But he got on. And he introduces himself. But then he can't hear Ralph. And it turns out he's got Ralph on his show, but in the other room on his TV speakers. Well, but can't hear Ralph on his
No,
headphones.
but what do you think happens when you try and get a guest who's 65 years old, who's a schizophrenic on?
Yeah.
Like, what can you really expect
from
him?
He has here? What is revelation?
It's a revelation!
All right, here you go.
With these Egyptian hieroglyphics. This guy is just a sad, pathetic old man that wants to feel important. And Ralph has to sit here and pretend like this old man is dispensing pearls of wisdom instead of pearls of schizophrenia.
Well, he was hyped.
And take note of how much he's at. He's at $207 on this day.
Yeah.
He's well short of the
He's like 8 hours in.
And we'll just see how much money comes in during the segment.
Yeah, it's like 8 hours in.
This is the Messiah.
Damn, he hasn't fucking posted anything for a long ass time.
You'd responded to a couple of my posts, and then I guess I had tweeted about coming back to work and getting back into streams or something, setting up some.
This first clip is a slow boil, but trust me.
All right.
Clip 2 gets nuts.
Let's go, felted, etc.
Yes, I forget what I said exactly, and then you said, "When are you gonna have New Age Messiah on the show?" And I said,
giving
"Well,
like that Joe Biden, the senile stare."
No, that's Ralph.
Is it Ralph trying to figure out how to position?
Yeah, because he's moving the.
How the fuck?
Window.
Oh my gosh.
You see the Google Meets there.
Oh my gosh, how the fuck? No.
And here you are. So I don't.
Oh no.
He tweeted me and I tweeted him back.
How the fuck did I get this? Oh no.
Really relevant for us to know. It's such
10 days left. All right.
Attention
all right.
Story.
And I'll pull up some of that stuff too, but I thought it'd be better to do it like this, honestly, where I learn along with the audience. I know.
So, hear this.
That's not a good idea, Ralph.
So Ralph tries to own us by saying that
What
this guy
the
is like,
fuck?
dang, he'll destroy us. Doesn't do any research on him. And prays that it's great.
It's gonna be good, guys.
Here it is.
I just thought
What
I'd
the
learn with
fuck?
you. If he did even 10 seconds of research, he'd know this guy was a waste of time. This guy is like the biggest windbag loser you've ever seen in your life. It's this stereotype of this old man.
Thank the goddess for your miracles. That's why everything has a mirror on it. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, it's complete bullshit.
The rings
A
have
little bit.
mirrors.
But
Or the bracelet. All the everything has mirrors except the
It
makes it a little
harder for me because I don't know where to
start. Gotta put a freaking mirror on the
it's a gigantic freaking thing, and if you have like but it doesn't matter, right?
Banana.
The gold in this clip. If you're watching,
Miracles 2, 3, 5.
Ralph's face in this is so funny.
Most profound words ever spoken.
Can start anywhere.
Well, first off, let me start.
Patented that?
Whoa, that was a little bit rude, wasn't
It's
it?
aggressive, you know.
Introduce yourself and tell us who you are.
For the purposes
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know who he is.
He can't ever
He has to
answer.
give it thought. He's like,
What you see in the mirror isn't you, it's your image. Go to the mirror and look at your heart. Close your eyes, go inside your soul, find your heart. When you find your heart, be your heart. Say this to yourself, this is me. In the way you usually think that's me when you look at the mirror. A month ago, lip sync. Oh my gosh, he found AI, it's cooked. Oh my fucking god. What is this goon ass material? Was there any women that looked like that in fucking Egypt during the time frame it looks like? So the fucking, is this an outline? This is not an outline, this is a fucking mirror, because look, the background is different, right? So this fucking mirror behind there is the exact same, like, it's perfectly cut right there. What the fuck? Bruh, it's literally the same. Oh my. That's what you fucking made? Jeez. I can't believe I watched that shit repeat. The true meaning of Lost. Oh yeah. When he went out of his way to describe the true meaning of Lost. Motherfucker really has the Sphinx from Remember the Time over here. Remember the time.
who am I really? Like, what con, what grift am I gonna try and sell to people today? Is it that I'm being spoken to by the goddess? Is it my amazing history on the Lost forums? Is it that I'm a multi-millionaire golf course developer? What bullshit am I gonna spew? He really has to think about it. He has to think even about what his name is.
Look at Ralph.
His website, it's a miracle. I've received the pendants, they're really beautiful. As I put one of them on, I felt like my whole body was transforming. I felt this surge of power. It's very interesting. But I lost for words. Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. He could not help himself. He knew the word was lost, and he's like, I gotta write it down. So he wrote lost for words on how to describe the feeling that came over me. Wow. Greatest true story never told. The only person in the world to solve Lost, and that's him. The goddess Miat, originally called Thifnut, who spoke to me. I didn't want to click on that shit by accident. Actually, oh shit. There we go. That would have been kind of stupid. Oh hell no. That's a fucking email link that goes to a .com. When you click on the "It's a Miracle," all it does is like change color. What the fuck? I feel like I'm looking at the fucking Epsilon project screen. Like, what the fuck? Some fucking brainwashing shit. Some Scientology shit. That looks more like the wheel from that story. Bend over, I'm driving. I don't know who that is. Wait. That's not Shannon Doherty. Damn, this motherfucker, he's looking like Blackout Andy right now. He just reposted shit. It's like, I thought there was gonna be I thought it was just gonna be like leaders everywhere or whatever. I didn't think people were gonna duplicate and then duplicate this shit.
This is a gruesome story too. Lancaster
Oh,
parents have
damn.
been sentenced to life in prison for the brutal murders of their children.
And those details are disturbing. Investigators say they decapitated their kids and then forced their younger kids to look at their bodies. Eyewitness News reporter Leo Stallworth is live in Lancaster with all the details, plus how a family friend is reacting to all of this. Leo.
Well, I'm shaking my head because just hearing you talk about what happened here, the level of evil surrounding this particular story, in my humble opinion, would even make Satan shiver. And the judge, when she handed down the sentence in an Antelope Valley courtroom here this morning, she was visibly outraged. As for
Probably because she had to watch it, she had to look at the pictures. Damn. I let this shit rock in the background.
Ralph's like, what the is wrong with you?
Interview, I declared a mission when I was about 40.
What?
To find something new to replace religion.
What a good idea, Ralph.
So Ralph tries to own us by saying that this guy is like big, he'll destroy us. Doesn't do any research on him.
No.
And prays that it's great.
It's gonna be good, guys.
Here it is.
I just thought I'd learn with you guys. If he did even 10 seconds of research, he'd know this guy was a waste of time. This guy is like the biggest windbag loser you've ever seen in your life. It's this stereotype of this old man with no accomplishments, no success, no money, nothing, who wants to feel really important by making up lies.
Yeah.
And just
Oh,
obvious
yeah.
lies.
It's
That's who this
complete
guy is.
bullshit.
Oh, a little bit, but
I love the title. I'm like, Hoffman lies for Warski. So funny.
It makes it a little harder for me because I don't know where to start because it's a gigantic freaking thing. And if you had like it, but it doesn't matter, right?
I'm gonna tell you right now, the gold in this clip. If you're watching, remember this is more of a viewable. Ralph's face in this is so funny. I couldn't stop laughing.
Can start anywhere.
well, first off, let me start. Get introduced.
First off, let me start.
That was a little bit rude, wasn't
It's
it?
aggressive, you know.
Introduce yourself and tell us who you are.
For the purposes
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know who he is.
He can't ever
He has to
answer.
give it thought. He's like, who am I really? Like, what con, what grift am I going to try and sell to people today? Is it that I'm being spoken to by the goddess? Is it my amazing history on the Lost forums? Is it that I'm a multi-millionaire golf course developer? what bullshit am I gonna spew? He really has to think about it. He has to think even about what his name is.
Look at Ralph here. He's like,
Ralph's like, what the f*** is wrong with you?
Interview, I declared a mission when I was about 40.
What?
To find something new to replace religion, basically, because...
Right, so this man, he's taken it upon himself to be the one who replaces religion.
Not a religion.
He's going to replace all of religion.
All of it.
The delusions of grandeur and self-importance from this nobody. This guy with zero charisma, zero oratory ability, zero ability to string even sentences together that are coherent. This man has taken it upon himself to replace religion. Like right now, the expectations have been built up to such a point. Not only is he going to save the kill stream and make it hit the goal, which is like basically impossible, he's also going to kill the casino.
Ruin it.
And he's also now going to replace religion. So it better get better than this.
This is the co-host.
If this is the new co-host, the new savior, that he calls himself the new Messiah.
Yeah, that's his username.
We're going to need to see a bit more out of him than we've seen so far.
I had kind of
We'll do polls periodically to say if he will do it, what he says.
felt like I got screwed over by it. And because I had kind of felt like I got screwed over by it. And I threw my soul at the world.
There's always a million excuses of why they got screwed over or why they didn't make it. They're always like the most exceptional, talented person that's ever existed, but these evil outside forces have conspired against them to fuck them over.
I'm gonna make a new religion because my life sucks. Okay. What? Fucking, like, that's insane.
And
Ralph's
eventually got tortured and looked my heart in the mirror.
He was tortured.
And there was like a
How does Ralph not go, what?
Explain.
Can you expand?
massive enlightenment type experience in that 1 second.
So what he asked for was his name, which still hasn't occurred, and why he's there, which also hasn't occurred.
He can't.
Ralph looks glum. Like Ralph right now it's setting in. He's like, oh my god.
No.
Oh fuck.
He's like, this is not gonna be the one.
Shit, this is what I've got for the content today.
All kinds of
Twist tie. He's explaining who he is. What's your name and what do you do? I want to create religion and I was tortured. Okay, wait, hang on, chill. Hang on.
miracles
Oh, here you go.
in that 1 second.
Watch this.
And then there were all kinds of miracles. A goddess eventually spoke to me. And that's the basic. There's a
thing is,
Ralph's so mad. Ralph is so pissed. He wants to lose
the goddess. But if you believe in a goddess, how are you really replacing religion? You're just creating a new religion.
Yeah.
Based around this goddess.
God. Yeah. You want to create. Yeah.
Which goddess? Athena? Like Aphrodite? Like.
Oh, he'll tell us.
Oh, okay.
He'll tell us.
Long story, both in front of and behind. There's two things going on right now.
What's
what? Oh, the senile
Am I on the
stare.
show?
Bro, he looks more
Am
lost
I
than
on
my
the show?
Am I on the show? He doesn't even
buddy.
know if he's on his show or not. Look at him, bro. Look at how confused he is. He's having a senior moment. Holy shit.
This is really funny.
Did he just poo his pants on air? Like, as he crapped his adult diaper?
Dude, this is so... I told you, Ashton, this is great. I showed Ashton, he goes, this is good. And I'm like, trust me. This is the greatest clip, I think, ever of Ralph interviewing someone. I swear.
Okay.
Watch this.
What's going on your end?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're on the show. We're live still.
Sure.
You were in the chat. You saw me. I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I just there were other audio things going on. And I thought maybe you were doing something for the show. And then
He's hearing voices in his head.
No, I'll tell you what happened. He left his TV on with a kill stream, and he's hearing it from the other room.
He's hearing his own voice.
So now he's like, wait, what the fuck?
talking to me private. I didn't know.
No.
Doing something for the show and then talking to me private. I didn't know.
No. Nope.
Yeah.
There's no other audio. It could have been a glitch or something with me, but no, I didn't press anything.
Oh, I got two. Let me turn off my speakers.
Yeah, I think that's on your end.
Amazing. What's it about?
Okay.
I'm not playing anything. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off my speakers.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're right. We need.
I like that he marks them when he when he checks them out.
Yeah, he's having a stroke, man.
It is history with.
Look at his chat. Look at what in the balls is this? You know, you what? Like,
Gabe, I agree with that.
Need his history with Gabe.
he doesn't. He does not.
What's up, Tommy?
Like, imagine, like, even if Gabe did screw this guy, he deserves to get screwed.
Yes, yeah.
All right, is that better?
Gabe this guy's wife is the.
You can't hear me now, can you?
Everything that's you said like 2 minutes ago is coming through now.
Suffer, Ralph. Suffer, buddy.
Ralph, this was his big moment. This was gonna save the fucking kill stream, bro. And it's over before
It's
it even
already over, bro. There's no way to salvage this. This guy's just a nut bar. And he's not really even interesting. He just says nonsense. That's just like, it's just not even entertaining. He's so boring, even though he's so insane. Like, it's, what's funny is watching Ralph seethe in reaction.
Oh
to this
yeah,
shit.
dude. When
Okay.
Ralph tries to stop him from talking, he's like, it's so good.
Just let
I have a lot of zoom ins I made too, like in edit.
me refresh.
Here we go. He's refreshing.
Okay, is that better?
There's still a lag, like 2 minutes. I'm hearing what you said 2 minutes ago.
2 minute lag.
The 2-minute
Well,
lag.
drop out and join back in.
Okay.
Wait, look. Ash.
How do you hear that?
Look at the face this guy's making. He's biting down hard.
Wait, he goes, I can't hear you. He goes, I can't hear you. There's a 2 minute lag, but he's responding to Ralph perfectly.
All right, we'll work on it. Look, we've had tech issues plenty of times, so.
I don't think the issue is with the tech.
No.
I think the issue is clear to see if you just look at this guy's face. That he's just senile.
Oh shit! I got no turbines.
That's the mega of all those DMs.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome.
Yeah, you were hearing the other
Two
part.
things.
Yeah.
All right, so they fixed it. They fixed it.
Echo. 2 minute echo.
I see. All right, now, do you? So you call yourself New Age Messiah? Do you think you're the Messiah, or is this a whole new thing?
It's okay. So whatever you think about a Messiah that's been kind of programmed into you from the Jewish stuff is fake.
Okay.
But the idea of the Messiah is real, because what happened to me is, I declared a mission. I got into this torturous relationship where I was almost dead. I got tortured by a guy in a, very lucrative situation in real estate. We were best friends for 2 years, whatever. He tortured me. And I was basically crippled on my...
Pause it, man.
Ralph is ready. Awesome. Ralph is, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at Ralph here. Ralph's going, I'm on my last,
Buddy, his eyebrows are so furrowed right now. Like, it's like really
cartoonish.
He's so angry. The guy's like, can you explain, do you think you're the Messiah? Like, he can't give a yes or a no or anything. He's just like, so what you think about a Messiah is all wrong. It's all it's all Jewish. Now, I'm not going to explain. I'm not going to follow up on that. Instead, I'm just going to jump off randomly to how I was tortured
by a guy who's
because I was in a real estate relationship with this friend, and he tortured me for 2 years, and you're like, buddy, this is f***ed. You're just a total schizophrenic. You can't,
even
follow
Ralph's
up any idea that you're presenting.
And Ralph's, trying to pretend.
He was tortured by a real estate agent.
Back near death, and I started reading about spiritual stuff, the heart and everything.
The heart.
And about your image not being the real you, that if you have no self-image, you can be innocent, or if you have a self-image, you can't be innocent, right? It was Deepak Chopra, The Way of the Wizard was the book. And I was trying to find my way out of
Ralph's so fucking unimpressed.
hell, my way out of hell. And I'm serious, like, I don't think anybody's ever been in worse condition than I was in at the time. I was freaking fried, man. It is horrible.
Are you
torture.
sure you're not fried now, buddy? Like, what sort of torture did you go through to make you like this?
Oh, he'll tell us.
He actually... Oh, my God. Let's just keep going.
Even though someone who learned what happened to me might not think so, right? But it was terrible.
I was tortured. It was horrible. I mean, if you heard the story, you might not believe me. It's
Can
like,
you tell us the story, or can you tell us anything?
Could you hurry the fuck up?
So as I was reading this book, I go to the mirror and I look.
As you do when you're reading a book.
Someone said, actually, Ralph is literally in a worse position right now.
Yeah, I know. Imagine, like,
That was,
you're reading a book and then you go over to the
ballistic
mirror.
characteristic. Huh?
Who the fuck has done this? You're reading a book and then you go over to the mirror with the book? Who's done this?
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Oh,
we should get him on, interview him.
Wretched.
You would.
So what you have to do with this guy, by the way, is you have to just start shitting on him.
Yeah,
and
make
getting
it
him
funny.
to spaz out. You have to.
You gotta make it funny.
Used to be like kind of almost Hollywood. People would say I'd like look like this movie star or that movie star, right? So
I don't think
I
you
look in the
like
mirror and
any
I look
movie
like
stars,
this
pal.
wretched, sick son of a bitch, you know. And I'm like, that isn't me. And I looked down at my heart and closed my eyes, right? I looked because I was reading this book, right? I was like, okay, what the hell is my heart? I have no idea. So I
Ralph's like, what the? What did I get myself in?
closed my eyes.
He knows, by the way,
Oh my
this is gonna be on
God.
Kill
He
Casino. for fuck's
closes
sake.
his eyes and looks at his heart. What the fuck, man? How can you look at anything if your eyes are closed? Well, his third eye open. His spiritually looking at his heart. Like, anybody who's listening to this goes, this is a schizophrenic who had a delusion.
Which stand to no place said. Ralph's like, okay, I need a torta.
Trying to find my heart, I kind of
That was funny, buddy.
went down into my awareness or whatever, and I felt
Look at Ralph. Ash, look at this. Look, watch Ralph.
heart. I kind of went down into my
He's like, get his mic ready. Like, okay, I need to.
awareness or whatever, and I felt like this.
Ralph, let's try and get this back on track. Look at that. He's like looking at the chat. He's like, are people liking this? And he's seeing it. He's like, no, they ain't liking it at all. And I'm not either. What do I do?
That's the funniest expression ever. Because you know what's happening to Ralph. He's just like, fuck.
Sweet second grade teacher's pet inner child
What?
me that I remembered that was such a distant memory because I'd been in hell for like pretty close, at least a year. It just seemed like forever. But anyway, so I'm like, I felt this sweet boy, and instead of like, that's me in the mirror, I said, this is me in my heart, right? I said, this is me instead of that to me. It's like, change.
It's like you're at the bus stop and a crackhead starts talking to you. And
Jake.
you're like, oh, fuck.
Man, the crackheads make more sense.
More sense,
man.
seriously.
Your identity from what's in the mirror to what's in your heart. And I had this freaking rush of light, massive freaking. In the words, this is going to change the world.
This sound like Brigada dialogue.
Or like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or trying to like milk him in some way. But Ralph needs this guy. Ralph is actually in a worse off position than this guy.
Yeah.
He actually needs this idiot schizophrenic as a guest in order to survive.
Or else there's nothing.
There's nothing.
We'll see how much he's made so far. No donos in the last 30 minutes. Okay.
My mind without me thinking of it. It was just like, this is going to change the world with a freaking sledgehammer.
He's actually mad.
World were in my mind without me thinking of it. It was just like, this is going to change the world with a freaking sledgehammer from God type thing. You know, this is going to change the world.
He's nodding.
But there's absolutely no
it's
fucking
like a sledgehammer from God, bro.
doubt about it. And from that second on, nothing else has mattered to me.
Lines in his forehead right now. Like, look at this. Oh man.
It's like the fucking moon, the crater of how angry he is. That is the maddest I think I've seen Ralph while being the most calm.
Except what I had to do to
Fair.
survive, you know. And I started making mirror jewelry. Look Your Heart in the Mirror was like,
I started making mirror jewelry.
What is mirror jewelry?
and
Was it jewelry or jewelry?
I started making mirror jewelry. Look Your Heart in the Mirror was like that word, you know, mirror jewelry. And I thought in that same like 5-second instant, I thought,
a necklace with a mirror on the end, or like a ring that has a mirror on it, and you like look at it.
Oh,
it's what's on his chest. It's what it is on his
Oh,
chest.
okay. Well, we can't see that because it's obscured by the goal.
this is going to be a thing, but how the hell am I going to make it a thing? Because I'm a freaking tortured beggar, you know, basically barely surviving.
Not amused
Ralph
right now,
needs
bro.
to fucking interrupt and go, what the fuck are you saying? Like,
Can we get like one thing at a time,
I'd
sir?
be like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, I'd read
I wish
chat
this
and
shit
make
had
fun of him.
thrusters so you can move faster.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
The thrusters upside down are stupid
Then,
as
like,
fuck. I
thing
hate them
is, 2
so
weeks-
much. And every time I use them, it always seems to fuck up my trajectory.
What he was getting into, and he might have been able to devise a game plan.
Yeah,
and back in the day on the kill stream, this might have worked because he'd bring in like Randbot to fuck with him,
Or I would be
or
saying
you'd come
fucking
in and be like,
one-liners of
"What's
mean
going
shit.
on?" Or like the co-host would like come in and felt him.
Yeah.
But now he has
Make
nothing.
it funny.
He has nothing.
Ralph's just like, okay.
A significant amount of time later, I remembered that I had declared a mission to find something new, right? And until that time, I had just
He's cooking. Just wait, guys. It gets so funny.
been like, okay, I had this revelation and shit. But I had no idea what it means, right? And then I remember, oh yeah, I had this fucking mission to find something new, right? I'm like, holy shit, it makes sense now. And then like,
There it
boom,
is.
boom, boom, boom, shit started happening
There it is.
to have it fall in place.
By the way, he's answering a single question. What's your name and who are you?
Not only was it meant to happen, but the synchronicity involved in it is earth-shattering.
Explain how.
Millennial.
What has happened?
Let's go,
What
Phil.
are the series
He'll
of
tell
events that went boom, boom, boom? That the synchronicity
may I say
of
one
which is
hint?
like clear evidence to his divine nature.
May I give you a hint of
Go
what it was?
on, yeah.
It was the TV show Lost.
Okay. Makes
Oh,
sense.
never existed type extreme synchronicity that involves the government.
The fact that I think I still fucked up that whole Epsilon program,
Hollywood. I mean,
his
okay.
website comparison.
Tiles. Like just keep listing the government, Hollywood media, complex
What's
military.
up with this copy of the game?
Like keep naming
In the original,
things, bro.
the fucking background wasn't breaking like this. What the fuck?
He should have a Kiwi farm for him, to be honest.
I'll tell you the first quickie story, and just bear in mind that I'm still a little bit tortured. I still have a struggle. I still struggle with the shit that went on, and it's not like a psychological thing. It's a physiological
Ralph is a statue.
thing with
Ralph's
the
frown, bro.
Is there any pizza?
inside of
There is somewhere.
I'm gonna steal a crock slice.
my body being fucked up, right? But
Look at Ralph
with
here.
the
What's this?
inside of my body being fucked up, right? But I made this.
Just that slight movement of his mouth is so fucking choked.
This
And
is
knowing
the
how
one
much
that I
he
made of
talks,
mirror
this shit
jewelry,
is
right? It's
definitely
got a
chapping his ass.
Miraculous.
Is that even
It's
a
a
mirror?
He's mad.
I guess.
There it is.
If it's a mirror.
It looks like a crystal.
Oh, miraculous.
Miraculous. Oh.
Miraculous. I thought it was miracles.
Got him.
What?
It shines a light, right? So it's like shine a light, mirror jewelry, look your heart in the mirror, blah blah blah. It's not. It's miraculous.
This is nothing compared to what happens.
All those things you think, oh, that's trivial or that's petty. But when you're a crippled beggar and you're freaking laying there near death and all this shit starts to make sense, mirror jewelry, miracles.
Ralph's a crippled beggar for whom it all made
Mirror
sense.
jewelry, miracles. Makes sense.
Mirror
bubble for a sub.
Put one on, emailed me and said he had an experience he can't describe, surge of power, right? And this is where I'm laying on my back fucking 24 hours a day. Barely alive.
It's the goal. $3.
Let's go, felted, etc.
After all that rambling, 10 minutes of schizophrenic rambling.
This is so good.
He paid $3.
Ralph's reaction is so funny. Watch this.
No, this is happening.
Anonymous sent $3 NGL. This guy sounds and looks like he graduated out the mental institution.
All right, not kind super chat, but I appreciate the $3.
Not a kind super chat. Like, he has to suck up to this fucking schizo.
After all
like,
that.
just be like, you know, I agree, Colin.
You know what? You make a point. It was a shorter clip. It's called, I named this one. I like the names I made in these ones.
Yeah.
This one's called The Descent into Madness.
Yeah, okay, so...
And Ralph starts to get annoyed.
Well, I think he's been annoyed the whole
No,
time.
but this is where he starts to show it. Yeah, he starts to show it a little bit.
The first big thing that happened that was just there was synchronicity and dates and stuff in a court case where I sued the guy that tortured me. You know, like they deposed me on Valentine's Day. I filed a suit on December 7th, which was my older brother Black Sheep who did shitty stuff to me.
Okay, so his older brother he names him Black Sheep, which is just schizophrenic madness. And then claims that his older brother did shady shit to him. He's pulling a cog.
And it's the same date as the day he filed for this, like, lawsuit?
There's no such lawsuit. This guy has no money for a lawsuit. This guy has no job.
I'm
surprised he has a roof over his head.
Birthday, and also it's Pearl Harbor Day, right? So.
And it's Pearl
Let's
Harbor
go, felted,
Day. Let's not
etc.
forget. A day that shall live in infamy.
Ralph.
The day Black Sheep felted him.
Say something, Ralph. Say anything, Ralph. Like, you can't just sit there. You can't just sit there.
I didn't even know it was December 7th when I thought it was completely not even on my mind until later, right?
Yeah, like most
Then they
schizo
deposed-
shit. You start fitting stuff in to fit a retarded narrative that doesn't make any sense.
Me on Valentine's Day. Then on June 5th, 2006, we're sitting.
We skipped from Pearl Harbor to Valentine's Day.
No, but he's like December 7th. But then he's like, oh, anyway, Valentine's Day. He's like, wait. It's months apart. What are you talking about?
In court. And the lawyer against me says, the guy who tortured me will be in court tomorrow to answer Mr. Johnson, to answer Mr. Johnson's interrogatories.
What?
So that's June 5th.
Johnson's derogatories.
Sounds like the Matrix, doesn't it, Mr. Anderson? Like, what? What is going? Is he glitching? Like, is it a glitch? look at his face. Is he glitching?
Well, look at both of their faces.
2006. The guy will be in his office tomorrow to answer, which was 666, right? So at the very
Okay. Sir, you're hitting too many of the generic schizo boxes. You're bringing up 666. But December 7th isn't a 6.
And then Valentine's
Day is
February
14th. 2 and 14.
So we're
2 plus 1 plus 4 is 7. December 7th.
He said June 6th.
12 plus
would
7
be the
is
date,
19.
but it's not even close.
But it's June 6th of 2006.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
is 666.
Yeah, but it's not close to Valentine's Day.
Well,
or
what is the
December
connection
7th.
between these things?
What is he talking about?
very moment that he
The
said that in
numbers
court.
aren't even adding up. Like, at least for it to be like a coherent. Like, remember all these 9/11 conspiracy videos? 9 plus 1 plus 1 is 11.
Yeah.
9/11.
Yeah.
September is 9.
Yeah.
Divide
at
the
least
3.
they
At
work.
least they like the numbers like worked out, and then like the Masonic number is 33.
Hang on.
And if you divide it by the 3. I used to watch those.
He's right about
They're
Pearl
all like
Harbor
removed
Day.
from YouTube now. Like you can't.
I
Find that on
didn't
YouTube.
believe even that was Pearl Harbor Day, but it is Pearl Harbor Day, December 7th. Okay.
Did you not
His lawyers-
believe that Pearl Harbor occurred?
No, I didn't believe him.
Okay.
I didn't believe him.
Said that, I was like, I'm the good guy.
I don't care about history.
I know. Well, I know.
I paid attention to the date.
I know. I know.
I didn't give a. I thought it was in the summer. To be honest. Where's the snow?
I thought it was in summer.
It was winter. I didn't know. That's news to me.
3 years on of torturous hell.
Francis Shetza.
Torturous.
And all of a sudden, I'm the good guy. Holy shit, I'm the good guy, right? He's the bad guy. And then, but okay, I made the first pennant. A guy from New York ordered it. He said, I want it. The jeweler made it upside down because she thought it looked Masonic and she didn't want to deal with anything Masonic, right? So the guy
for $1.
said, I
And
like
Old
that
Wolf sent
pendant,
$1.
but would you turn it the other
0
way
on
so
Rumble.
the tip,
May the ghost of
rounded
George
triangle
Nori
circle
power
in the middle,
Ralph
the
for
tip
an
would be
epic
on
Ralph doesn't even stop the guy.
No, it's just blaring over him.
Ralph, let's
segment.
The jeweler
If
made
you
it
know,
on the
you know.
bottom, and he saw somehow in New York saw it on the internet.
It's so funny, dude.
In my tiny little website, and he wanted to flip it around, so I sent it in to the casting place, and they flipped it, and then it was a big thing because it shrunk again, and the mirrors I had didn't fit, so I had to custom order mirrors.
But like, okay, so with this interview, right?
Do you like this interview or what?
So it's been going on for like 20 minutes now. At this point, it's 15 minutes.
No, at this point it's like 40 minutes, dude.
40 minutes.
I edited this down.
Okay, so with this guy, you have
It was
to
2.5 hours.
You have to at least attempt to redirect him, and like you gotta like keep
Anything
interrupting
interesting.
him to get him to like follow up on what he's saying, because he's just jumping from topic to topic to topic and like going on these weird side stories to where like the whole train of thought is incoherent. And the lady, like, she thought it was Masonic and it had to be made upside down.
Here's what happened. He's saying he built this necklace, had the lady build it, but she wouldn't put the fucking mirror the way he wanted it because it was Masonic. But she made it anyway, and he removed it, and then had to flip it. But then the size of the mirror didn't fit anymore.
Right.
So he just said, and Ralph allows this to be said without any interruption. How?
And then finally, there's this thing, right? I go and pick it up.
Here we go.
I'm like, holy shit. So I email him, this is the most beautiful jewelry ever created, right? And I put it in a little box to him, and I go back to my life for 3 days and 4 or 5 days, whatever it was, and pretty much almost forget about it, that he's getting this. And it's like, because there's nothing else on my mind but the torture I'm going through, right? And then I open an email. It says, I got the pennant, they really are beautiful. When I put it on, I had this experience I can't describe, a surge of power, blah, blah, blah, right? So I'm like, holy shit, that's...
Like, how do you go, what? You go,
excuse me.
Pardon me? You put on the pennant and you had a surge of power. Like, what do you mean?
That's when I started calling them miracles.
Uh-oh.
But when I first got the upside down pendant,
oh, shit.
I made the perspective.
Get that barrier on.
In the army.
What are you doing?
I was in Europe in the army.
And I traveled around taking pictures. I did a year rail pass, and I was in all the countries. Took all these, nice, pretty pictures.
All the countries.
I made greeting card spec, whatever you want to call them, like provisional greeting cards for Starbucks. Look your heart in the mirror. Greeting cards.
Provisional greeting cards for Starbucks.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe anything this guy says.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
all delusions of grandeur. No, it's like, I mean, everybody knows what this is. Like, you know it when you see it. But like when he's talking about, it's the most beautiful piece of jewelry he's ever seen or that's ever been created. It's not.
And the pendant, pictures of pendant, and sent it to Starbucks to be excluded, because I was going to Starbucks every day to have coffee, and that was really my only, sort of life was goes.
Work mastery, finally.
Oh man.
It's really hard for people to really grasp. Okay, let's say 3 years on of living in complete hell after being this close to being a multimillionaire, because I set up these complete hell after being this close to being a multimillionaire, because I set up
like
these huge
to being a multimillionaire. It's always with these guys. I was so close.
Yeah,
I was gonna be a millionaire, and then they just screwed me, bro. I don't know what happened, bro. I was just screwed by some unforeseen force. It's always with these guys.
Someone said Ralph almost felt it.
real estate projects for this guy that's tortured me, right? So I'm coming home on my little bicycle. I was a bicycle monk, basically. I open up my...
Let's go, felt it, etc.
Being a millionaire, but he has no car and he's riding a bicycle. But
Not
it's a
a
choice,
bike.
bros.
Not like a motorcycle.
It's a choice, bros, because he's a bicycle monk.
What's
I've
a
never
bicycle
heard that
monk?
phrase before.
What's a bicycle
A
monk?
bicycle monk?
Is it like what is that?
Well, it's like that guy. There's the guy. I think he was in the new Philosophy Tube video, where his whole like channel is about bicycles and like cycling everywhere, and how we need 15-minute cities and walkable cities. and all this shit.
yeah.
That's, I guess, what a bicycle monk is. It's a guy who just never eats meat and loves the smell of his own farts and rides the bicycle all day. That's what I imagine.
A mailbox, and the Rolling Stone magazine is in there, so I put it in the bike basket.
Of course, this guy has
And
a
I kinda
subscription
go, okay,
to Rolling Stone.
I think he stole it. No, he doesn't have a
Oh, he
house.
stole it.
Well, he's like riding his bike and stole him.
He lives on his bicycle.
I'm gonna go celebrate sending my prospectus to Starbucks. You know, this is a big deal, big day, kind of biggest day of my life, sort of. And I get on my bike, kind of ambling around. I said, "Okay, I'll go to Pizza Hut."
So
So
this
go
all
to Pizza
led
Hut.
up to Pizza Hut.
Order
This prospectus to the Starbucks. I'm going to celebrate my multi-million-dollar deal with Starbucks with Pizza Hut. Now listen, I'm a big fat but even I would choose a better option to celebrate my multi-million-dollar deal.
Go to like at least like a keg.
Go to the keg at least.
At least the keg.
He couldn't even go to Applebee's. He's at Pizza Slut.
salad bar
It's a
because
step
that was
above
like
Little
my.
Caesars.
Yeah,
It's a step above Subway. Gotta give him that.
Yeah.
That used to be my favorite thing to eat was pizza at a salad bar pizza. So
Salad
I
butter
opened up the Rolling
pizza?
Stone magazine
The
to
salad bar pizza? Like, what did he say?
Ralph wants to kill this man. Ralph is like
article called "Kid Cannabis," where they busted some kids that were coming from Canada into
This is a
Northern
movie,
Ireland.
no. You're gonna love this, but Ralph finally's had enough. You ready, Ash?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Busted some kids that were coming from Canada into Northern. I live in Northern Idaho, right? And they'd smuggle pot from Canada into Idaho in backpacks. They'd cross the border. They'd like get out of the truck and cross over on foot, and they became millionaires. And they had like the whole life. I mean, they had parties and money, and everybody was buying pot from them. But then somebody got killed, and the FBI got involved, and they got busted, right? So the article there's a movie about it.
Yeah. Keep going.
They made a movie about it.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm
Ralph like gestures like he's a mafia boss, like he's a king or something. Like
it's like Ralph, it's like, why are you allowing this guy to keep speaking?
Why don't you stop him? Why don't you just kick him from the show?
Get the
Get out of here. Because so far in over an hour of this, he's made $4.
I would mute him and deafen him, right? And then go, is this guy serious? And make fun of him, and then unmute him and keep shit talking.
Yeah, you used to do that on Twisted Mind.
Yeah, you used to always do that. Yeah, you know, Warski Live, I would do that too. I'd mute someone and deafen them, and then I would shit talk them, and then they would have no idea to unmute and stuff.
sitting in freaking Pizza Hut in Coeur d'Alene. I open up the story, Kid Cannabis.
Yeah,
3,000%. Ralph just sat there for that.
Kid Cannabis.
Yeah, no, I'll just stop you here because, and
Sure.
I'll let you continue in a second, but be mindful that you got to cut some parts out.
You don't
This should have happened an hour ago, man.
You don't
This should have happened a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away where you said to this guy, listen, can you try and tell this story in a somewhat straight or coherent way? Like, I understand you're a schizophrenic.
But Emma's like, oh, nice scratch noise. That's not scratch noise. That's literally the audio at 3,000%. And I have to lower it or else it burns your ears. Go ahead. What are you going to say?
I don't know what to say anymore, man. At some point, you got to just level with him and say, are you schizophrenic?
Yeah.
Just challenge him. Like, have you ever been diagnosed with a mental illness?
Are you all right? Like,
When you're telling the story, just so people can follow it. And when you get off into like in detail descriptions of the article and stuff like that, you're losing people because they can't they can't follow it.
Sure.
So hit the main points and kind of take us down that way with what you were saying.
Well, my the next thing I opened to him the magazine was a picture of Paul McCartney on a bike, right? It looked just
Completely
like mine.
ignored what he said.
So I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool too, because Paul McCartney at the Super Bowl, I had like this feeling that this guy is exactly the music he was playing.
This is like narcissism, the delusions of grandeur.
I have the same bike.
This desire to be, you know, in the same stratosphere or connection to famous people or special people. It's obvious what this is. Yeah, I have the same bicycle as Paul McCartney. I bet, buddy. Like, even if you did, it's not really worth bringing it up. Like, it's sad.
Yeah. Sad! All right, this is where it gets crazy. This is called Torture and Big Dicks.
All right, this is
the
the gold of it all.
All right, here we go. You ready, guys, for Torture and Big
Can we hit it?
5 years of being dormant. So from being an internet minor league star to being completely dormant, it's like, okay, time to come back.
Boring story about like being an internet
Back
star.
on the internet.
Obviously bullshit.
But what do I name myself? And part of the torture involved the guy told me bend over, I'll drive, right? And
The 1,000-yard stare in his eyes. The guy told me bend over and I'll drive.
And look at Ralph.
And like Ralph's like, what?
the guy told me bend over, I'll drive, right? And
wait.
He said that was the torture that killed me. He said bend over, I'll drive after he's telling me to suck his licking his lips and freaking.
No, wait.
staring.
Ralph, no, hold on, wait.
That was the line. That was the line.
Oh my god.
That's where he went. No, hang on.
You need to clarify. You need to explain what you mean by this. This guy was torturing you by licking his lips, telling you to suck his bend over and he'll drive.
Nonchalantly.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I told you to bend over and suck his dick.
It's like
and
something
like,
that happens to everybody.
Wait.
No, wait. Okay. That does sound like torture, but what? He made you suck his dick and then
No.
way.
No, he said, he told me first, I had a girlfriend that lived on the same lake as him.
Oh no. One question. Let's make a left turn.
And he's like, no, well, hold on. There's a whole other layer of context to it.
And she was like, me and her were like the perfect couple as far as I was concerned. She had 3 kids, I had 3 kids. There was 3 boys, 3 girls. We looked exactly like the Brady Bunch. She looked like Carol Brady, same type of woman.
Oh my god.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
We look just like the Brady Bunch. It was Carol Brady. The schizophrenia, man, like the fucking delusions. Like
Ralph's is different. He made $4. He made $4.
$4 for listening to this
It's an hour in.
shit.
An hour in, by the way.
Oh man.
And he was.
This is a cry for
This is a cry for help.
really.
All the time I scream for help.
Smarter than me.
D'Angelo has subscribed for a month.
A little bit.
Bring it back. So this
Let's
guy
go, Felted,
who's
etc.
like hitting on his girlfriend, his perfect fucking couple,
Yeah.
where they're the Brady Bunch and they have 3
He had
boys
3
and 3
sons, she had
girls
3,
and all this.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Listen to what this guy is. He's cooler than him. He's got a bigger penis. Like, let's get into it.
We looked exactly like the Brady Bunch. She looked like Carol Brady, same type of woman.
Oh, buddy.
And he was cooler than me, smarter than me, a little bit taller than me, and he had a big. He kept telling me how he had 9 inches with diameter. He was just getting to me like a
9
demon.
inches with diameter. Not 9 inches in diameter, but 9 inches with diameter. What is the diameter of his? So the length is 9 inches with diameter. So what is, like, imagine it. It must just be succulent, massive cock. And he's getting cocked by this.
Look at Ralph's face here, by the way, what?
He kept telling me how he had 9 inches with diameter. He was just getting to me like a demon, like, I got 9 inches with diameter. I'm going to f her. And shit like that. And she's falling in love with him, right? Because he's Joe Cool and he's making lots of money. And he's the one that was doing the real estate.
Your girlfriend was.
Yeah. He made her fall in love. He did this to other guys. I eventually found out. Every guy that got anywhere near him that had a girlfriend or even a wife, he would get in their head and torture him because he could get any girl to fall in love with him. It was really.
That sounds like schizophrenia.
No, it must. Like this is like
that is multiple personality.
This is the incident that caused him to become a schizophrenic. Everything was going great for him. He had a wife and kids, and he was winning. He was going to be a millionaire, and then he got cocked by a guy with a 9-inch with diameter. And then he had to rationalize it. He had to come up with a post hoc cope.
Yeah.
Where he's like, well, no, it must have been that he did this to everyone. It couldn't just be me that got cocked by this 9-inch cock with diameter. He did this to hundreds of other men. It's not just me that's the sucker and the fool. There was a long list of other guys that all got cocked, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Sad! Do you believe him?
Pathetic! It's with diameter,
Do you believe him?
I believe that this all happened. I don't believe anything else. It's like in Pokemon, I believe that this guy got cocked with 9-inch cock with diameter. I believe that he told him to bend over and swing a club, and I believe this guy was the Brady Bunch. It all's adding up.
He's a freaking.
Because I'm a schizo.
And schizos just believe.
If you watched Book of Mormon, that was fun.
Oh, shit.
Amazing guy as far as that. But anyway,
Wait. Pocket Bootsy in chat just went, I don't know, it's kind of hard to believe this bullshit story. No way!
No. Bro, I don't know.
No way.
It's the 9-inch with diameter versus the Memphis Micro.
Really?
What will win?
What part don't you believe? Sorry, I'm just kidding.
Why didn't you just hit him with a bottle or something? Fuck.
You just hit him with a bottle. It's like,
Why did you beat them?
What a solution. Why
This is
didn't
a cry
you
for
just hit
help.
him with a bottle?
Just kill him.
That was big in diameter as his penis.
To be fair, Ralph's right. Like, if this actually did, I don't know, why didn't
Why
you?
don't you just kill him? Like, honestly, if he really did this and he was doing this to other people, you gotta stop the madness at a certain point. He has to face some consequences.
Yeah.
This guy, like what?
Ralph's like, I'm not joking.
Ralph's eyes, and he's angry on his behalf.
Ralph's like, why are you laughing? This is serious. Look, why is my...
But anyway,
Why didn't you just hit him with a bottle or something? This guy, like what?
Look at Ralph.
well, we were best friends for. We were best friends for 2 years, and we were doing real estate deals. I'm talking
Just
250 houses on a man-made lake that would have made me.
Then
at least
you're
$10
the
million
fool.
as a real estate agent, and
Damn, just two.
Hang on.
And it just took 2 years for him to convince them. Oh no, we're still friends. You don't have to be mad at me forever.
Do with replacing religion.
Damn.
It's gonna sell.
I guess that was a lot of money, huh?
On the movie. Like, it's always with these guys. I was almost a millionaire here. Oh, and then something I can't really get into happened. And
I had no idea you could hurt somebody psychologically, psychically. I had no idea. I thought anybody who's all whiny because somebody freaking said shit to him is just a pussy, right? Or just some girl that, you know. But he literally murdered me if I wasn't. If I didn't have this revelation, if I wasn't
how are you talking to us now?
Eventually, the
so
guys that would speak
maxing-
to me and all these miracles, I would be dead like 1,000 times over. And so I was murdered, and
Murdered, huh?
Ralph, can you pause this
Can
fucking
we
guy?
zoom in on Ralph's face in this moment, man? That's the face of. It's the face of the image where the guy's praying. He's like, Jesus, I've seen what you've done for others. Can you do that for me? It's like that image. Like, that's like Ralph's in deep thought there. He's like in deep contemplation
really
in that
pissed.
moment.
He's really mad.
because when I was deciding to go back online, I needed a name. And there was, because of the bend over all drive shit, there was like a psychic spear in my belly, and there was a crown of thorns around my head. Inside, like there was a black hole. I drew it on. There's a drawing that I did like not that long after of this. There was all kinds of like little It was freaking bizarre, but it felt like a crown of thorns inside my head, literally. I'm not making that up at all, not even close. And there was like a spear in my belly, right? And I had this mission, and I got tortured, and I had a revelation.
Damn,
so
he should have gone to a doctor.
New Age Messiah.
Did you see his raised eyebrow? It was so good.
I had this mission, and I got tortured, and I had a revelation.
That has to be a gift.
The Rock says, the gut says.
That has to be a gift.
No, you're wrong. Like,
buddy, his eyebrow goes so high. Look at this, Ash.
All right, now
And
look.
then-
Wait.
Yo, he's pissed.
We have to slow down here. What is the bend over I'll drive thing? We have to slow down here. What is the bend over I'll drive thing?
Like, okay, if he really was like
He's
traumatized,
like, I'm not kidding.
but like the guy, if he was really traumatized by this torture and he's recounting,
Why is he
would
laughing?
he laugh like this? Would he go, yeah, when I was like homosexually raped, you
No,
know,
he escaped the rape. That's why he's
He
laughing.
told me a new asshole. He put my head up my ass.
What?
I imagined it happening because I was a be real. I was like this be real, and everything, no matter what
What's a be real?
came across my path, I was real about it. Right?
He
So
was
he
real
said,
about
"No,
it.
bro." I was driving the golf cart. We were golfing, and
Rex
he was in the
Racer
passenger seat. I went out to pee, came back in. He says, "Whip it out." After he'd been torturing me, suck my. I'm gonna f your girlfriend.
Wait a
all
minute, what? Torture you, suck your and fuck your girlfriend.
It's the tone he's saying it. It's so like everything is so intense, and then when he gets to that part, he's like, and then he's like talking about sucking his dick and fucking his ass and stuff. Anyway, so the lakes that we were selling the property on, and you're like, hang on, I don't care about that part.
He put his head up his ass.
I care about the thing you just said.
slurping. So he's like, "Whip it out." I'm in a golf cart, but with him all alone in the fucking middle of nowhere. And I'm
Look at Ralph's face here. Watch this. Look at this.
Well,
What you mean, suck my
anybody's face would be like
Yes.
if they were told this tale.
I would Bash. Look at his frown. Watch.
gonna fuck your girlfriend, all this shit, right? Licking his lips, slurping. So he's like, "Whip it out." I'm in a golf cart, but with him all alone in the fucking middle of nowhere. And I'm like, "What the f-?
But the indent gets deeper and deeper as the guy's talking.
Oh man.
do I do about this shit?" Right? And then like he says, "Bend over, I'll drive." Because he used to drive he had a nice SUV with super stereo, big wheels, all that shit, right? So he usually drove.
Why did we need to hear about his stereo? This guy's torturing you. He's putting your own head up your ass. He's putting your head up his ass. He's making you suck his dick. He's fucking your girlfriend. But let's tell everybody about his speaker system. Like, because he touched the hem of the speaker system's garment, he has been made special by having been around a speaker system of this level.
This is so funny.
It's insane.
This is the best day of my life.
Now I'm driving. He's like, "Bend over,
So
I'll drive."
far.
And I freaking imagine that.
Like, this is interview part 4 out of 8. We gotta pound through this.
Ass me with his huge 9-inch.
I need to.
Okay, he just said he ass him with his huge 9-inch. Or do you say someone said he imagined it?
I'm driving. He's like, "Bend over, I'll drive." And I freaking imagine that happened in my head. What he really meant by it was to ask me with his huge 9-inch diameter. With diameter, he said that
With
shit.
diameter,
I got
dude.
diameter.
I love how
9
he
inches with
keeps saying
diameter.
it.
I'm gonna
It's
fuck her.
diameter.
And
But what was the diameter?
at first I'm like, I'm like, "You're not gonna fuck her, dude. You're a piece of shit. She's not gonna fuck you. She's a nice woman." But she eventually, of course, falls in love with him and can't
course.
get enough of him.
Eventually, of
Just,
course.
I'm just tortured about it. Even before he tortured me, I'm tortured about it, right?
What?
But
9 inches
anyway,
in diameter? The chat's having
he's
a hard
9
time.
inches.
Let's go, Falcon, etc.
Ralph's like, are you sure? Ralph's like, look there. I lie about my dick size all the time.
But this is a little
Oh.
outrageous. He's not even lying about his own dick. He's lying about the dick of the imaginary man who cucked his imaginary wife. Or fucked his imaginary wife and cucked him.
9 inches with diameter.
He's
In other words, a big fat 9-inch dick is what he said he had, and you can sometimes see it. Yeah. Sorry.
I want to see it.
It's just it's part of the fucking.
What is he gonna produce an image? Does he have an image of the? Did this so we're imagining like the
Ralph's literally like
visualizing the. Like this guy's gonna produce like the Bull sent pictures of him f***ing this guy's wife to him to torture him, and he's like, "Here's this image of him f***ing my wife. Take a look, Ralph. I'm gonna replace religion."
Ralph's like, how?
Sorry, it sucks.
I don't
it
want to
sucks
see it.
bad, but I went through it, right? So there was this somehow psychically, like, you know, when you get a cramp and it's like, what the fuck is that? That shit's fucking holding me there and I can't do a damn thing about it. When you get that kind of, you have no explanation for how that could happen. The same kind of like
There's no
shit happened
scientific
where
explanation for cramps, by the way.
Hey, Liana.
Oh man,
You missed quite a story.
there was a fucking that went in my ass and it created this thing.
Wait a minute, what? There was that went in your ass, and it created what?
A vortex or a cyclone or something.
Your ass, where it sucked all the other cocks in the universe up into your ass to blow the omega load. What happened? How can he? He's just telling this all with a straight face. Are these his sexual fantasies? Are these things that did happen that he's exaggerating?
Look at Ralph's chat here.
Can we stop talking about dicks?
This guy ate shit from his thumb, and even he's like, stop.
Stop. This is gross.
Was I lying about this being the funny?
It's pretty good.
And there was all these freaking weird things going on in my brain, right? And it felt like crown of thorns in it.
Ralph's defeated. Again, may I reiterate?
Oh.
Ralph said that this guest would tank our show.
This guest has saved our show. This guest was the Messiah that was promised, just not for Ralph. He really was the new Messiah, but for us, thank God.
Like, okay, I got a crown of thorns in my head, and I got a spear in my belly, and I made this mission, and I had a revelation. I'm the New Age Messiah.
Big up Pimp just goes, he's right. This guy is a king.
Right? And then I was like New Age Messiah, and I was warming up to it, you know, right? And I was on the Lost website.
No, wait.
Okay! It just takes another crazy turn out of nowhere.
I have a whole separate Lost clip.
This is how he came up with his name.
Yeah, you're gonna hear this guy.
So he's on the Lost website.
Wait, Ralph is gonna first give him a talking to.
And I was warming up to it, you know, right? And I was on the Lost website.
No, wait. Were you? Did he? Or what? Like Ralph.
Let's go, felt it, etc.
Ask this question. He's like, how do I ask this? I would just straight up ask, did he f*** you in the ass? But he's like, did he do the deed? Did he like?
My shoulder, man.
He needs to know before we get on to the story of the Lost account.
This is so funny.
But he got f***ed up the ass and had a spiritual awakening.
Yeah.
Where there was a crown of thorns upon his brow. And a spear in his belly, like he was Jesus on the cross, with the centurion piercing his side, but he was actually getting bum on a golf course by a guy with a 9-inch width diameter cock. The question is, how did he
bend over? I'm driving.
He never touched me, other than he had like a really fucking flaccid way of like shaking hands and all that shit, and he once or twice he fucking just barely touched me on the shoulder. That was it. And it was always psychic torture is what it was. I'm going to fuck your girlfriend, suck my...
Let go, felt
and
it,
he had
etc.
total control over our real estate.
Wait a minute, so he was psychically forcing you to suck his dick?
Literally, this guy, imagine you're sitting next to someone,
he was
right?
forced to suck his dick for 1,000 years in a psychic dimension of sucking, where he was endlessly f***ed up the ass lost by a 9-inch with diameter.
Meanwhile,
but the psychic torture happened when he would flaccidly touch him with his hand. That would teleport him to the torture dimension of anal rape. Is what I'm getting from this.
Meanwhile, this guy is sitting next to him in the golf cart. Right?
He's in the gay shadow realm on a golf course for 1,000 years.
Because he had the money guy, he had the brilliance. I mean, I was very good at real estate. I did all kinds of shit before I got with him. I was making good money. I had the best projects in town.
Let's go, felt it, etc.
You believe him?
No!
The best project.
This guy's never done shit. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to you, folks. One day, some rich guy could flaccidly touch you with his hand and imprison you in a psychic torture dungeon of cock-sucking and ass.
Do you believe this?
Yes.
It just so happened.
I believe that he believes. I believe that he believes. Like, I think that he thinks this happened.
This guy that's freaking.
No, he's saying Corona Parks, this is an agent of Persip to turn Ralph gay.
Sissy hypno?
Yeah, he's sissy hypnotizing Ralph.
Everybody else in the real estate market here, as far as his.
All right, so he talks about that for about 30 minutes.
30 minutes of his real estate
Ralph
career.
Sits there. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to talk.
It's called the width diameter coefficient.
This is ironic. The title I call this is Lost. Right?
We truly are lost.
But it's based on the show Lost. But Ralph is, in fact, also lost. So it was a double name
Everyone's
system here.
Lost.
So I show him a deal that makes him $1 million overnight. Then I set up the man when he's like.
Somehow this guy made him $1 million overnight, but made nothing for himself. He just has this ability to just create $1 million deals out of thin air. Just like how he got raped out of thin air. Like, it's...
Big deal, and the fucker tortures me. You know, not necessarily exactly in that order, but...
Come on, man.
Damn it.
Like, you don't need to correct it.
I got him a $1 million
deal
as he tortured me.
But not necessarily
in that order. Does it matter?
So wait a minute. No, but imagine, so he raped and tortured you, and then you got him the deal?
It should be.
It would have to be in the order that you were originally saying. Or else, why would you get him this $1 million deal? Maybe he had to conjure the $1 million deal to get out of the rape torture dungeon.
That's so funny. Here we go, guys. Here's how he got his name. You ready?
Decided I'm New Age Messiah. Then I got on this Lost website. Back to the I decided I'm NewAge Messiah. Then I got on this Lost website.
See Ralph's tongue go into his cheek.
What is this?
Site.
Look.
And Lost as soon as I had.
You're talking about the TV show Lost, are you not?
Yeah.
So we go from psychic anal rape with 9-inch cock with diameter to the show Lost in the blink of an eye.
TV show Lost. So like I never turned on my TV. Like I say, I was in the freaking darkest, farthest from society place you could possibly be. But my kids got turned on to it by their mom.
His kids got turned on by their mom? What do you mean by this, sir? Your children were turned on by their mom?
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Like in a Oedipus complex?
I turned on my TV. My kids got turned on to it by their mom. And they brought over the
I mean, what does he mean by that?
DVD for season 1, right? Dug it. And then they brought over season 2 the next weekend. And so I had season 1, season 2, then the rest on Netflix or whatever it was I could stream it on, right? So I caught up, and in season 5 I joined as New Age Messiah, right? Signed up on the forum as New Age Messiah. I am the New Age Messiah, the goddess. No, the goddess hadn't spoke to me at that point, right? Freaking wild miracles. I had no idea who was doing them. Or, you know.
These wild miracles, can he explain what the miracles were? Can he, actually just tell us, okay, and then this miraculous thing happened. I walked on the water, and then my water turned into wine.
Yeah.
Or, $1 million showed up in my bank account overnight, or I managed to have 1 tank of gasoline last me a month.
And in fact, I just looked over my story that I wrote. I came over from Lost.com and told Lostpedia to ban me.
Rick Roasted with 103 views.
Let's go,
All
felt
those
it,
guys are gonna
etc.
be like, what the fuck is this garbage?
What is this show?
What is this garbage?
This guy's an insane man. We're watching an insane man talk about being raped in the.
I mean, then I went to Lost TV forum, got on there, New Age Messiah, right? But then I had a theory about the show. The meaning of the show was encoded in the airline names on flight.
I imagine what this guy's schizophrenic Lost theory
we're on
would
the
be.
Lost thing.
I actually want to hear his whole Lost theory brought out. I bet you it's a lot better than whatever bullshit he's come up with.
Flight numbers. There was
What's
was two different airlines. One of them was a Jira 316. One of them was a Oceanic 815. And I said, Oceanic 815 represents the good, which was spirituality. And a Jira 316 represents evil, which is religion. And that's what I said the theme of the show was. And I had this theory, Anti-Jacob is Richard Alpert.
What?
Which
I've never seen.
Jacob is Richard Albert? What the fuck is he talking about?
Well, I saw a few episodes out of the first season, so like
you know, the main thing is that I had this theory about Lost,
Is it
right?
Wednesday?
And that I happened to be watching Lost only because my kids brought over DVD. So it's like this thin thread that I even got on the thing. Then all of a sudden I blow up on these Lost forums. Everybody's reading my threads and nobody else's. It's like, and then I had this theory and they're all saying how stupid I am to have this theory, right? And then
I mean, I believe that part.
Yeah.
by season 6, toward the end, it starts being completely obvious that my theory is true. And then the finale of season 6.
Does anyone here know the lore of Lost?
It does.
Does anyone?
Look at it. Look at it.
Like, it's like what?
Ralph's like, you guessed the ending of Lost?
Like, you got. Nobody even knows the Based Breton says he does. Based Breton, was this what actually happened in Lost? Was his theory true? Falstaff says the writers of Lost don't know the lore of Lost, and I think that's actually true. They set up so many mystery boxes, J.J. Abrams style, and they just didn't know it was in the mystery boxes, and they just fucking gave up.
It just completely, like the opening montage of season 6 is Oceanic Airlines for about 45 seconds of screen time. It's just all this heavenly stuff to do with Oceanic, heavenly, right? And then it's just they had to blow up the Jira 316 plane at the end of the in season 6. I think it was the finale, or it was very near the finale, that if they didn't blow up the Jira 316 plane, Earth would be doomed, because the evil was going to go back to because the island was separate.
Yeah, look, I don't care. You're gonna have to come up.
But anyway,
yeah,
I just have to tell you that I solved Lost, and so
okay, good.
Ralph goes, okay, good. Like Ralph's just like, okay. Ralph begins losing his mind. All right, we're almost done.
But there's no question that I solved Lost, and I'm the only person.
Look, that happens sometimes. Wait, stop.
Here's the main thing.
No, stop talking. Let me talk.
Stop talking. Let me talk.
Finally, Ralph has the balls to go. Shut the
Ralph Mail 316.
Bring it up, Ralph Dub.
Okay, Lost had this god and an evil god. It was kind of like Jacob and Anti-Jacob. So Jacob was the good,
I got a lot of
and then Anti-Jacob was the bad, and Anti-Jacob is Richard Alpha. Was
Anti-Jacob in either Lost or the Bible? Like, I know with the Bible there is no anti-Jacob.
Was this motherfucker? He's probably waiting.
But there is a character on Lost called Jacob.
And then Anti-Jacob was the bad, and Anti-Jacob is Richard Alpha.
Look, I don't care about Lost.
Okay. So Lost had the goddess as the ruler of the island, and they had the
ready?
Yeah.
Secret place of the island where you got your magical powers was like a vagina hole. And they said Lost was the heart of the island, or no, that the goddess was basically the heart of the island. So everything about Lost was completely synchronistically exactly like my story. Good versus evil, religion versus spirituality, goddess, Egyptian, all kinds of Egyptian shit. And who's the only person in the world that solved it? Me. It's like you think about that, but that isn't only you take that
Ralph's like,
isolated and you don't give a that's normal. I've been through that 1,000 times. Everybody looks at they take everything else out of the picture, but what you have is a 15-year saga. They're like, okay, I'm the New Age Messiah, right? Then I solved Lost, which
I'm
is like
working on a 15-year saga myself. This
Are ya?
is year 10. And
Year 10 is f***ing bombing. It might be the end, Ralph. This is like
This is year
the decade. The decade.
I don't
And
think
it's
he's
just
going
done.
another decade.
No, I don't think he's going another year.
5 more years? The 15-year Odyssey? I mean, maybe.
No.
He maybe has it. He maybe has
Who?
5 more years.
Who's the keep him alive? Austin A. Bear.
Somebody will.
You know,
Let's be
Austin A.
real.
Bear had a goal to be my gaming stream, and everyone in chat's like, "Oh, welcome, huh?"
all this bullshit.
Well. If it ain't Austin A. Bear.
I was mad
That I'm doing online, but go ahead.
So I say I'm the New Age Messiah, right? Everybody, yeah, you're fucking nut is what you are, right? You're fucking nut is what you are. Then I solved Lost. It's like, see, I told you, I'm the New Age Messiah. I
Even
solved Lost.
Ralph's like, "Yep."
Who else solved Lost? The New Age Messiah. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Nobody gives a right? Nobody gives a Maybe a few people would be like, that's kind of special. Maybe, you know. And then look your heart in the mirror. People like it. It's whenever I have a stand, the kids, they swarm. The freaking people love it when they understand what it's about. They love it. Everybody out of context in a certain way, they love it, right? And it is. I called like right away when I had the first pendant. I called like the biggest jewelry distributor in the world, and they wanted it. But then they figured they got a whiff of my.
Show sucks.
Like crazy.
He's so stupid. This guy would be so easy to like trigger into the most.
I just don't even know. Like, why is he not doing anything? Why is he not interacting? Why is he just letting him ramble on?
It really is just a waste of like what could be like funny.
It could be funny. Like there's parts of it that are funny.
Yeah.
But his audience, Ralph's audience, just doesn't
Wanna know why?
give a shit.
Ralph, when he's sober, right? He has this like this mentality that he's like some sort of like serious political commentator. But Ralph, you're a joke.
Yeah.
People watch you because you're fucking and when you're like acting serious and you're like sober.
Just make this the clown show it was always meant to be.
It was supposed to be always a comedy.
Well, this guy thought, like, I don't know why Ralph didn't do any research into this. Well, I do know, because he's zannied out and he doesn't give a fuck. And he can't put any effort in whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
But to think that this was a serious political commentator
at one
that
point
was going to come on and give like this analysis of the war in Gaza and tell us these profound statements.
That would be more boring.
It's ridiculous.
And they're like, yeah, we don't want it. Because I was, crazy in that way. But anyway, so then this is what I didn't want to, I was really nervous about discussing. But in December of, this is after I declared myself as an Asian Messiah, right? And the 12/21/12 was the big date of the Mayan calendar, right? Everybody.
Yeah, I'm here in the Yucatan. That's the date on the Mayan calendar that people said was supposed to be the end of the world, but it wasn't really.
Right.
But
it was a date that was in everybody's mind, right? So what happened on 12/21/12? Nothing.
I don't think they do.
Huh?
Somebody asked in chat, do they put mustard on the cheeseburgers?
Yeah,
and I
they
think,
do.
Do they? It looks like it's just ketchup.
It's always this 3 dots.
The 3 dots.
3 dots, yeah.
Except
Used to work there.
that the New Age Messiah made a website that made world news that bring down the cabal. And
I'm actually kind of a believer that the world really did end in 2012 because it's really been all downhill since.
Yeah, but what? Oh, you mean like as
like I think that's when
censorship
society really like
rose.
reached its final like peak form, and then since
And
then
then it just sucked.
Since then, it's just all sucked.
But look at this. Look at Ralph's face in this Zoom.
date that was in everybody's mind, right? So what happened on 12/21/12? Nothing except that the New Age Messiah made a website that made world news that bring down the cabal. And that's the only thing on anything significant that happened on 12/21/12.
What the hell?
I made my website on GeoCities.
So I was on Anderson
only
Cooper.
thing. Wait. You're on Anderson Cooper?
Yeah.
He was on Anderson
He put my
Cooper.
website up.
No, he wasn't.
You don't believe it?
Can somebody find this?
I believe it.
Has this guy really been on Anderson? And if so, what a fall
Whoa.
to go from Anderson Cooper to Ralph.
I think Owen Benjamin and
I actually don't know who I have more respect for, honestly, between Anderson Cooper and Ralph, because Anderson Cooper is like a sucking fucking piece of shit.
You don't watch him?
I have watched Anderson Cooper, yeah, because he's on like the New Year's Eve CNN and shit like that.
He put my website up there and said what a dickhead I was and shit.
But over what?
The website that I made.
No, I mean I understand, but like, what aspect of the website did he say made you a dickhead?
Made me a dickhead. Well, because it was sandyhookhoax.com.
Oh.
Oh. So he ran sandyhookhoax.com.
Yeah.
Based.
No.
Hello.
That's
Poor Alex Jones.
Alex Jones got fucking fouled. Thanks to this guy.
For just telling the truth.
Thanks to this guy. Stop it. Take it back. He's joking.
Oh, I see. By the way, I have to state, and I've said this on the record before, that I actually don't believe that it was a hoax there. But I've heard that before. I've heard people say that before. Personally, I don't
The lawsuit's inbound.
He's joking.
That I don't want to say
Gabe
that on the
Hoffman,
air.
protect me now.
Anyone who believes that is for real. For real.
Well, you do.
Well, I don't know. I thought they kind of looked
Yeah, and I think the goddess does too, because she put me on that bait to make that website.
The goddess. Still more of this guy?
It's called Ralph Endures. You ready?
Said the deadline was such and such, and I'm like, oh, if I send it now, I won't meet the deadline, right? And then then they said we extended the deadline. They probably didn't have shit enough for entries, right? So they extended the deadline, and I'm like, there's no way they're gonna pick me. I don't know if I look like a loser, you know. So
fuck! I thought I had picked some of these.
Isn't
What
that
the
bad,
fuck?
But you can tell I'm crippled. You can tell I'm physically fucking crippled, because there are pictures of me where I look as rock solid, handsome, all-American boy.
Night Owl,
you know, I was in the army. I was Iron Mike.
We good.
Run and do push-ups and sit-ups, and there was a contest with the whole base, and I won the fucking Ironman contest.
No, you
I was
didn't.
in perfect shape, you know.
What the fuck is he talking about? He won the Iron Man?
You don't believe that? What's the Iron Man? Is like the strong man.
I don't fucking even know. But there's no way this fucking piece of shit won it.
No, and also very girls like me, you know, to dance, and talk. I could talk.
Became Iron Man. Just like in
Girls like me, you know, to dance and talk. I could talk.
You were a ladies'
So
man.
street talking.
We're a ladies' man.
He's gonna say, "God damn it."
Well, once you start telling the ladies about how you solved Lost, they get fucking soaked in their panties. Let me fucking tell you.
Got it. You were a ladies' man. Like,
got it.
Tell me the fucking Ralph, you dumb.
Sweet talking, nice voice. My voice has even changed. I don't hardly recognize my own voice. But that's. I don't know what else to say other than this shit is completely real. I have not made up one thing. It all happened.
Right.
The miracles they're just out of this freaking world. And the fact that it's miracle jewelry, and you know, it just goes on and on. The freaking significance, the depth, the profundity, and the goddess spoke to me. I don't even know if I said it. Maybe people didn't even know, because I was.
What did the goddess
This is at the point. Okay, so I'm watching Lost.
I still don't think the whole time he's even told
I go
us
down
what
to
the
the
goddess's message is, or how we should live our lives, or anything.
It's literally dude.
Starbucks threw me out, so I go down to the downtown Coeur d'Alene, which is a beautiful place.
Do you know how bad you have to be to get kicked out of Starbucks?
We're back at the first story, where he made like the postcards for them.
No.
And they had a nice coffee
Still
shop.
hasn't even said his name.
The Egyptians, because the Egyptians was a big theme in Lost, right? And we were talking about Lost. We were talking about Coeur d'Alene.
I don't know anything about Lost, really. I
The
saw a few
Egyptians-
episodes because the guy from f***ing Oz was on there that played Augustus in Oz.
He's gonna piss off now.
The black guy. That's the only.
He says the Egyptians were the first major civilization to go away from worshiping the goddess. And I'm like, when he said goddess, I had like a twinkling. It's like, because I felt like I was in a womb, kind of, you know. And within a day or two of that is when the goddess spoke to me. I was laying on my back. I was subletting or had dormers in my house that my landlord rented to me. He allowed me to have people in to kind of help pay the rent, and they were.
Wait, what?
So he rented an apartment.
His apartment into a dorm room,
and
like
he rented it out.
It's like 6 fucking homeless
like
guys getting a social security check or something. I don't know.
Idiots, and they're making all kinds of noise and commotion in the kitchen. I'm laying on my bed like, oh my god, because like I said, I was this close to being a millionaire, and all of a sudden I'm freaking broke, a beggar, laying on my back with idiots in my kitchen, and taking over my house, right? I couldn't be more miserable. There's all these miracles going on. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Nothing's changed, and I'm still broke. I'm still a beggar.
It sounds like drug use.
Well, yeah, man. This guy is obviously like fried. I don't know if it's drugs or what.
No, it's probably like
it's
mental
just
illness.
like mental illness that's just totally untreated, and he's just a sad old man. Like, I don't even know how he has the 4 walls and a fucking roof over his head right now.
I don't. Is he? And like where is he?
It's hard to really say. He has like mannequins behind him with T-shirts.
Is he like in
on
a
them.
store?
Somehow he like took
broke
over
into a
like
store?
the back of an H&M. He's in the display of the window. This is how he pays his bills. Is he's in the display of the H&M window with the mannequins behind him. And
I give this bitch orders and she chooses to disobey me, with or without dicking.
I don't
the hell?
know.
Just in this misery, and this freaking sweet woman voice is in my freaking head.
That's what it's called. And as he talks, like his voice goes over the intercom, so you're just comforted by schizophrenic rambling as you're like looking through like fucking UFO books and fucking Bigfoot documentary DVD sets.
She just
This could be a huge fucking story. It's just you have like a different schizo every day rambling, and they're performing in the window for people. I think I might have come up with $1 million idea. It's just all sorts of schizophrenic nonsense.
Not in my head, just
what did the guy?
It's Brock. I think he's snoring.
Croc's died.
Croc's snoring.
What did I say?
It came from within my soul. She said, "I'm very angry, Tefnut cooking," but I didn't recognize nut. I recognized Tef.
She's very angry. Tefnut cooking.
Cooking, and I'm like, what the hell was that other syllable, right? And I had been cooking with a scratched up Teflon pan, so I thought she's mad that I'm cooking with a fucked up pan and I'm eating this poison or whatever,
Oh my gosh.
This guy is telling us that a fucking goddess, like an omnipotent, omniscient fucking being, with like celestial,
Damn, that's what I get for having 2 floors to my fucking ship.
and powers beyond our wildest fucking dreams, on various dimensions of reality, was so concerned with his insignificant
motherfucker, I can't run.
She came down to tell him that he was cooking with the wrong pans. Teflon pans. Rather than what? Fuck, I like, are you kidding?
Buddy. Do you believe this?
Yeah.
And then, like, as you process, like,
Talk
took me
to
a
the
day or two
Joker.
to just say, okay, that was a goddess. That was a
Took
goddess.
a day or two.
And then
I mean, you'd think if a
a week
goddess
later,
appeared to you, you would know it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if God came to you... No, I'm alright. If God came to you, or a goddess, or a divine being, you would probably know. You know what I mean? It wouldn't take a day or two. I don't know, there's instances in the Bible where angels came and people didn't know. Or so, they say, Bible says...
Hayden was the only one who lived.
We're unaware.
I told the crew,
So,
save the pussy!
But a fucking goddess?
Yes, Shepard.
I don't know how to even. I don't know.
No,
what the
it's Commander right now.
Because it's all made up bullshit. But you just have to think that he would know. It wouldn't take a day or two. I don't know.
And by the way, that's what she said.
Stop cooking with Teflon.
She's mad.
So far, that's the only commandment we've received from divine intervention. There are many grand questions that we have that needed an answer from a divine being. You know? Like, is abortion right or wrong? Stuff like that, Like, things people have debated for a long time. And the divine answer that we get is a question none of us have asked. What cookware shall I use, oh God?
what's
Not
the meaning of life?
Teflon.
Later, you know, as I started thinking about what's this missing word, what is it? I'm like,
I swear to God. Okay.
that is her name. The missing word is her name.
Okay, you know what?
I go to check out this book from the library about about Egyptian gods and goddesses.
It goes nowhere.
It's an
Honestly,
Egyptian
the last
goddess?
one. Hang on.
He got so lucky that he super landed.
Of all the other gods and goddesses.
Look.
And then it just goes on and on. Like I end up finding out that her name was changed to Maat, M-A-A-T, in the coffin text. Atum changes the name of Tefnut to Maat. And Maat is in charge of all the gods and goddesses. Your heart is weighed against a feather of Maat when you die. The pharaoh does the will of Maat. The laws of Maat.
He's like, I get it, Maat.
This is an interactive comic.
I get it. Yeah.
Egypt, everything
no,
about
he is right
you know.
about this, Anit. I read this shit like back when I was like 8, 9 years old in the ancient Egypt.
But the problem is Ralph's heard so much bullshit that he doesn't probably even believe this is real.
Name doesn't come up that much. It's always Isis or Horus or whatever. But Maat ruled Egypt. Maat ruled all the gods and goddesses. And the goddess that spoke to me was Maat, according to coffin text. She said her name was Tefnut, but I think they're the same name. So then I find out that the indigenous Egyptian wisdom keeper told this dude, Stephen Mailer, thinks is Tefnut. Because Tefnut had the face of a lion.
3,000%.
Ralph just
By the way,
he still hasn't made a dollar. The total he made $4 during this whole thing.
This is hour and 40 minutes in.
Not the strong or the ones that fight the battles or
Sat here and listened to this for an hour.
The great athletes or whatever, the beauty, anything like that. They favor the people that go on spiritual quests.
All right, now what did the goddess say, by the way?
I'm very angry. Tefnut cooking, and that's it.
Okay, that's all.
But that was all I needed. Was because it was all anonymous, and I had no idea where those. And then all of a sudden, I knew. Okay, a freaking goddess is very angry. And
Oh my God!
3,000%.
Oh my God!
just we were talking.
That was 20 minutes. We just heard that scratch.
That's not the face I came in with.
So we're now 2 hours in.
3,000%. Rivera.
I took my shirt off because I'm on this mission to be real, and if I'm hot, I take my shirt off.
Yeah.
And I took my shirt off.
Oh no.
Yeah.
In the office, and I did be real.
I have to hear this part. This part's
real, and if I'm hot, I take my shirt off.
Yeah.
And I took my shirt off in the office, and I did. I was like that. I was doing that kind of shit. I'm in a freaking business office. I'm hot. I take off my fucking shirt. I was real. I was really, really trying to be real. Like, let's not freaking play the freaking society game. I'm freaking hot. My shirt's coming off. And I was built at the time, so I wasn't ashamed of that. But then.
Society, bro. I will do what you tell me.
I got my self-esteem.
Do you believe in gravity? Is anti-gravity possible?
He just pulled a Poochie.
Go felt it, etc.
And Enrico Poochie. Do you believe in gravity?
Well, get ready for the answer, bud.
I do not believe that gravity causes black holes. I think it's pressure, and I don't. I know for a fact that the black hole in my soul is caused by a change in pressure.
All right,
I do suspect that gravity isn't. I do suspect that gravity isn't real.
Okay, so we have one last quick one.
No, we don't.
I swear to God.
Surely not.
Listen, there was still another hour to edit, and I gave up.
It went on for another hour past this point? I want to know what he did at the end.
Well, Adol Wolf comes in and starts interviewing him, and Adol Wolf sucks.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
There he is.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh,
this
no.
Is now
Oh, man.
So did you have any questions?
For having to look at that.
Yeah, you were talking about this guy, the way you were describing him. Do you feel like this guy that tortured you? Do you feel like he was possibly a demon?
Get ready for this answer.
Okay.
Well, there's two more coincidences. One is that the town where the man-made lake was built, where I decided to put it in a. He wanted to put it on a 5-acre. We have this rule because we have a.
Is the man
What does this have to do with
who
demons?
did this? Is he a demon or not? All right, so we're gonna start with the man-made lake. Watch this. Watch this. It's crazy.
Aquifer. That lots have to be at least 5 acres unless they have city sewer, because of sewage leaking into the aquifer. It's very, very clean water under there. It's like huge. It's very stringently protected, right? It's one of the reasons I moved here. So when I first
You're kind of
came to Coeur
changing
d'Alene
the
area-
subject. That look.
No,
Ralph's like, listen, is he a demon or not?
it'll lead into it. Don't worry. So I drove.
Do you believe him? It'll lead into it. Don't worry.
Into this mountain to kind of. I was just checking out first day I was ever here in Coeur d'Alene area.
I get. Hey, I'm like, how much longer? Like an
So
hour?
we do see the end when he finally gets rid of this guy?
No.
What did he say
I
to
gave
him
up.
at the end?
I felt
You
like
didn't even see it.
I felt like I was like.
You have to know how it ends.
So the lake looks like a
I'll-
snake, or a man serpent, or some kind of demon thing that you drive onto the island and then it squishes you.
What happened to my
That
scar?
thing. So there was that, and then the 666 thing and the court thing. But strangely enough, this is another thing that's freaking bizarre. But I don't know what it means. I think it has. Some
I'm gonna
meaning
keep
because
this
on 12
fucking mask
before
on the
12,
entire
21,
time.
12, I
He's
was
cooked.
thinking about doing a party at the
He's ruined. They cooked him. They ruined
Kootenai
him.
fairgrounds to rent.
Why would they do this?
Ending of this question.
Who did this?
One of their things, and have like high school
It's so
kids or
bad. I'm
whatever
gonna keep
over
his
for
fucking helmet on. This is so
end of the world
awful.
party, right? End of the world, 12, 21, 12, end of the world. But I made this thread on, can't remember what it's lunaticoutpost.com, right? I made end of the world religions party, 12, 21, 12. I made this thread, New Age Messiah. And like, but that has nothing to do with him. But I don't think he was a demon necessarily, but
Was he a demon?
Not necessarily.
10 minutes of gibberish. Well, that has nothing to do with him. But yeah, I don't think it was.
No scars. I'm keeping the helmet on. He's fucking ugly.
That's where I lost my patience, and I'm like, no, I refuse.
But what about the 9 inches? Was it the diameter?
Did you like that story by him?
It was
he
great.
definitely has every
it's
characteristic.
amazing that Ralph wasted his time with this for hours. For 3 hours.
2 hours and 50 minutes.
2 hours and 50 minutes.
To be
He
exact,
wasted his life on this to make $4.
Yeah.
A little over
No,
$3.
no. He
Less
made,
than $3.
I think, $2 more later.
Oh my
He
god.
made, the last hour was $2.
He made $6 in 3 hours.
Minus 30%.
Minus 30%. So he made about $4 in 3 hours. $1.33 an hour. Before tax.
To listen to this guy.
It might be time to hang it up, bud. Like, it might just be time, Ralph, to actually apply for a job.
You guys made 4,000
more. But it doesn't matter.
No, guys, thank you, man. What an episode.
She get any of this in a few days? $3, I mean.
Yeah.
Before John Wick disappears.
Yeah, what disappear?
What'd you say?
January 1st? Oh, okay. I can help.
I don't get it, bro. Like, I just want to play. I just want to play this John Wick, bro. They won't let me buy him. Something.
Sentinel.
The mod.
Don't worry, I'll get it for you.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome. I'll gift it to you.
What, right now?
No, when I get me.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright.
Don't know why it won't work, bro. Complete nonsense, you guys. Complete nonsense, bro. Chris.
What?
Chris.
What?
How much money do you have in your rewards?
$650.
Can you help me get fucking Keanu? You can gift it to me. I mean, if you use your rewards, I mean.
I only have $6.50 in rewards.
Yeah, but you can use the rewards on top of a card. Bro.
Yeah.
Here.
Let me see.
Why the fuck did they put the thing music?
There you go, Chris. On Facebook. See? I don't know if it'll work that way, though. I don't know. You can try. Here you go, bro. Here you go, bro.
Okay.
On Messenger, see?
Alright.
I think it's that.
It says processor.
Process faster.
It went through. You want the bundle? Or
No, just the character.
just the character? Alright.
Yeah.
There you go.
Didn't receive it.
Oh, let me see. Does you have it?
Nope.
The brain
Restart your
activity
game.
is off the charts.
What the fuck, Chris? Don't have it, Chris.
Restart your game.
Wow, they erased my scar from the last game to add new scars on me in this one. Are you dead?
Bro,
fucking
this
ass?
Nigga literally just kept spamming the same fucking combo and literally doing the same shit off of a throw. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this nigga just keep doing the same shit over and over again. Just ow, ow, ow, ow. Bro, every time he grabbed me, he did an assist and got a free combo. That's why I say this game is fucking remedial. A garbage fucking player literally doing the same fucking garbage combo over and over and over and over again that any dumbass nigga, any bum on the street could perform. Every single Scorpion literally does the same fucking shit over and over again. And I gotta sit there and watch this bum-ass, untalented fuck just spam the same string twice and then do something else and spam it again. I mean, I could go to Sector and beat this bum easy, but I'm trying to have some fun attached. That's crazy. And here we go, the same tired ice slide bullshit. Ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, wow.
The thermal clips are so stupid, bro.
Here we go. Ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow. Same shit. Just keep freezing, keep doing the same pussy ass combo, you idiot. Slide, slide, dumb nigga. Look at that, and literally the same combo scheme for everybody in the game. Man, I ain't watching that shit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Did he did punch knee, get the fuck out of here, man. Remedial ass shit. That's a fucking combo. Repeat the same two things. That's how it works in this entire game. Repeat the same two things twice and then do a string at the end. Here we go. Ow, ow, Wow, wow, wow. These niggas are so fucking remedial, my God, man. Corny as fuck. Teleport, do the same overhead shit, call the assist, throw me over your head again, rah, rah, rah. Boring, bruh.
Why'd you teabag, pussy bitch? Look at your goofy ass.
Round 2. Fight. That's what this game is amounted to. Is a nigga literally doing the same 3 moves in a row in a combo and it works. Come on, bro. As soon as I heard he was black, I had to quit. This game got black niggas thinking they could do combos in fighting games. He literally did the same shit 3 times in a row. As soon as I see a goddamn Scorpion, I already know what you're gonna do. Shoot the spear, pray to God you get the spear, bow, bow, bow, blow, oh, give me in the air, oh, like, come on, bro, ain't nobody watching that shit. That is a character that black would use, because it's simplified. Not playing no nigga playing Scorpion, the fuck? That is my problem with current day fighters. It lets niggas literally regurgitate the same things into fucking combos. That's the ingredient for something easy for some fraud. All right, what you gonna do with it? That's it? Okay, repeated the same thing twice and it did something different. Oh. Fuck right here, bum. NPC? Must be nice to just repeat the same shit twice for a combo. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get out of here, bitch.
Wow, forced tutorial, that's gay. Oh. There it is. Oh, that shit pop. Nice.
Exactly, same
Say
shit.
less.
Ball kick or ball punch. Same shit. Same shit. Balls. See what happens when they when they make games remedial and they only give the game a couple of combo routes. Look, this is it's a stream snapper. As soon as they pick those 2 assists, look, this is literally the same combo, or he does the kick. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
No.
I don't even know how I'm getting hit by that. I'm not gonna watch that. Just take the round, bro. Matter of fact, it's not even worth it. I'll go to the next person. Dude.
Fuck, they dissolved.
I don't want to keep watching that shit.
No helmet on, still burnt that. Still went through that shit. I can't put my helmet on? Oh yeah, no helmet right now.
Here we go. Ow. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Here we go, same shit, blah blah blah. Then the nut shit, yup. Here we go, oh wow. Kick or nut shot. Okay. Out of here, nigga. Wake up with something, pussy. Whoa! Oh my fucking god, bro.
That was an authentic motherfucking loss. It shows how stupid you really are.
It's the same old fucking shit! This nigga robbed me through V-Trigger! Did you do a motherfucking rage art in my stream? You bad, nigga! Fucking Mexican?
Marvel movies, DC movies, and shows, here are coming.
That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger. Every night! Shut the fuck up, nigga! Every night!
Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
But guess what? BBC.
How about we John your bitch ass off my list? Nigga, how about you suck my John?
This gotta be a sniper, dude. Why pick a Ice Sub-Zero anti-zoning thing if you've never played me before? You know what I mean? It's a fucking sniper.
Man, these dudes are so desperate trying to get to you. It's crazy.
Oh, you said I played this person yesterday? I should go through my footage and check. Niggas swarm ranked immediately as soon as I fucking turn on the game.
Hello, Mr. Lodier. How are you doing today? Hope you're resting well knowing that your British son, Six Erican, is grease streaming you on YouTube while you can't say the ABCs, pay taxes, calculate wages, or even spell your own name. Shout out to Kid Panda and OCD Gamer.
Fucking asshole? Who's shooting? Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, bitch! Like, go to fucking hell, Jacob. Damn.
Don't look now, but we're on camera. Here to record your death.
The dude literally just kept doing the same fucking 3-string over and over again. Quit. Fucking remedial ass bullshit. Just sloppily just pressing the same shit over and over again. I can't believe that's the combo system in this game. You know what's funny is like I seen some of the comments. on the Alex reaction I dropped, and these fucking idiot retard morons literally have the audacity to say I can't adapt to you can't adapt to an easier game. How does that make sense? If I play fighting games that are harder, better, how could I not adapt to idiocy? I just don't give a fuck enough. I'm telling you, man, the average human being is born for nothing, worthless, and a hive-minded, worthless species. Shit was so boring and mid, just clunky ass mechanics, trash transitions, over animated shit, sloppy ass fucking whack ass stomps.
That
Power
fucking
bomb was
clip
garbage.
shit is stupid as fuck.
That shit was garbage to me. Hey Dreddy, can you 2-week this nigga? Oh, you're lucky you're subbed. Make it a 10-minute. Don't ever tell me what to play, nigga. You ask me. And just because you guys are bringing it up, I ain't playing it.
Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson.
Get out of here. This motherfucker got nothing new to tell me. Fuck this guy.
Hey mods, anybody laughing? Time him out for 2 weeks. Hey mods, somebody tell me to just beat him and move on. And it's a candy gym. Let me order up for 2 weeks.
We're sorry.
Battle Lounge. It's go time. Let's do this.
Hey mods, somebody asked me if I was okay. We have a special place for people like that. Show them how great I am.
Round one. Fight.
Where should I start carving?
Yeah, shit, Street Fighter 6, it'll never be an iconic game.
Hey.
And I'm not even
Samurai
saying that
Champloo.
Capcom, 'cause I still, even though they banned me, I still love them as a company. But it's just, there's nothing iconic about that game.
Fight.
Making up with that. Yeah, we not finishing that. I say game of peace, I'm gonna blacklist you too. Super mid-round, thirsty, laggy. You don't deserve to play me. Once I beat you one time, you don't deserve to play me twice. You're a fucking nobody. You haven't earned it. You're a bum. Bums don't play me twice. Get lucky to play me once. Because he didn't deserve to play me twice, nigga. Did you not just see me beat him the last game? The fuck? The fuck does a bum that's nobody deserve to play low tier guy twice? The fuck does he done to play me twice? Nigga did nothing in his existence to deserve to play me twice. It's a privilege for me to play these fucking peon bums. I don't have to play these niggas. I'm talking about these bum ass niggas that's not even in chat that just cut on Street Fighter 5 to play me. I'm not talking about subs and people that support me. I'm talking about these bum ass niggas that's charging up the game to try to feel good about one bum ass thing they've done in life, which is nothing. So the next high they could get is jack off to me in a fucking dead fighting game where I'm going 0.1%. You don't deserve to play me twice. The fuck? You've done nothing.
Battle Lounge.
I'm sub boss in a motherfucking lobby too. I've done lots of things in life, you bitch ass nigga. I built a brand off from scratch, you broke fuck. I've had longevity on the internet for 10 years, you broke fuck.
That is everything.
Reached over 100K subs on YouTube, got a plaque, you broke fuck. 2 purple hearts on Twitch, you broke fuck. Kept the audience for over 10 years, you broke fuck. Been on this, been on that, you broke fuck. There's nothing in life you could do to compare to anything I've done, you fucking bum. You, your parents, nobody in your lineage can't fuck with nothing I've accomplished. Now go calm slowly, nigga. The fuck you think you are, you fucking bot?
Let's do this.
Imagine an NPC having the audacity to try to test my accolades. And that's at the bottom of the barrel accolades too. That's not even on the cusp of anything else I can accomplish. Fucking lame ass fucking bot viewer. You are a peon to me. Niggas really be having some fucking nerve. Like, who the fuck are you? The last award you got was in elementary school. You've done nothing as an adult of any worth at all. You're a fucking NPC in fucking Walmart. You gotta go dust off some fucking trophies when he was a kid just to feel good about himself. Or try to match up with me in a fucking video game to feel good about himself. These niggas got some nerve, bro. Like, who the fuck these bots think they are? Like I'm some normal nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You niggas can never replicate nothing I've done if you try. Which is why you steal the content, have to restream me and still put my name and shit to get something out of me. Imagine that. It's still not yours. Oh, this is a lame ass nigga to join my shit. But these are just basically two bots on my dick. Yeah, these are two fucking dumbass stream sniping ass niggas. Oh, that was Jim, bro? I thought it was somebody else. Well, he changed his name or some shit, so I didn't even realize who it was. And fuck Street Fighters. Fuck Street Fighter in general. Fuck Street Fighter 7. Ain't nobody playing that shit. Fuck Street Fighter 6. The most mid Street Fighter game. Bro, Street Fighter 6 is never gonna move units like past games. It's garbage. It's never gonna make any, it's never gonna break any records. It's never gonna have any iconic fire ass characters, dope memories, nothing. There's nothing rememberable about 6. They really fumbled the bag. Look, every dev fumbled the bag with their current day fighter. NetherRealm, Capcom, and Namco. Namco fucked up more than everybody. At least fucking NetherRealm got their money and got out quickly. Namco doesn't know what to do. They really toast. Everybody hates your game. Everybody who grew up playing Tekken, we all hate we all hate Tekken 8. I'm still thinking about this garbage shit. We all hate Tekken 8.
Nah, keep that shit to yourself. I like Tekken 8.
It doesn't even have a cult fan base. It's trash. Like, when your game is so bad, it doesn't even have a cult fan base. That's how you know it's trash. There's not one pro player that fucks with Tekken 8. There's not one semi-pro. There's not one person that grew up with it that loves it. We all know it's not Tekken and it's garbage. So I refuse to tolerate it. Design your whole shit around fucking the heat system.
Round 1. Fight.
Bro, these niggas are so desperate to troll that they're spamming shit via mid-match so that it will be stained on the screen. I'm done with the game, bro. Back to discontinuing fighters.